Ah, here we go. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. Here we are starting the most anticipated cash game. Certainly the talk of the community, local community anyway. You know, we are playing $1, $3, $5, $10. For blinds, we are doing tons of Omaha.
Yeah, just an opposite button.
We're doing Omaha. We are doing, you know, bomb pots. There are a ton of action at this table, and we're already starting into this. I'm going to jump into the main program, fix some stuff on my end. If you guys are in the chat, say hello. I would love to know who's here, who's watching. This is going to be a wild, wild cash game tonight.
You can see his salsa sounds right on his chest when he's sitting down.
We have a brand new lineup. I don't think anybody has seen any of these players before. Not especially at the AOP cash games. Maybe Brady. Brady would be the only one I think who is who's joined this. Have Babs here bumping it up to $50. They're playing the Nick game as well.
I wasn't gonna answer. See, Spencer, that's how the pros do.
Gonna pick up that first pot, and he wins a plaque for the Nick game. The way that the Nick game is going to work is if you end up winning the pot, you have to show your hand, and if you show your hand, you win a plaque. The last person at the table who does not have a plaque ends up having to pay the players all $25, and that is how it's going to work. But if you end up mentioning it to somebody that they didn't show their hand during that Nick game, you lose your plaque. Certainly an interesting concept.
10. 35. 35.
I got Peter joining in the chat over on Facebook. He says he's here for the mayhem. One-time dealer looking in. Let's go. Yeah, we've got a great game. Andrew here bumping it up with King Jack suited against Babs. Ace Queen off. Babs has position over Andrew here. Great flop for Andrew. Spiking that top pair.
Check.
Check it over to Babs. Make that trip jacks now for Andrew. $236 in this pot.
Drink a couple waters too.
150.
Fires out a bet of 150.
Fold.
Babs is gonna let it go. Andrew picks up a nice size pot. $386. Decided to 3-bet there with the King Jack suited, defending his big blind against a button raise.
Probably not.
Hope everybody is doing great tonight. As again, I'm just fixing a couple things on my end while we tune into this game.
Fred, you're in the 5. Salsa, 10 to go.
Salsa, first turn here, right under the gun. Well, under the gun from the straddle anyway. Gonna make the call here with $10. Babs waking up with another hand here, pocket tens, bumps it up to $55.
Is it like double plaque? And
It's gonna get folded around
No. Okay.
You can play defense.
to the third blind here.
You raised me with nothing.
Sometimes nothing's enough.
Beal subscribed over on YouTube. Thanks for that sub.
Fred, check or bet.
Okay.
Paired board. A terrible board for Babs.
You raised me with nothing.
Sometimes nothing's enough.
$179 in the pot.
Fold.
Looks like he's gonna fire $100. Gonna take it down.
All good.
You raised me with nothing.
Sometimes
Turn off
nothing's
those
enough.
posture alerts here for a minute.
Orbit or two would probably
We got Steve Barber in the chat. Says, let's go, Freddie. Freddie LaPro. Colby's in the chat over on YouTube. Says, I'm only here to see you stand up all night in the corner. Yeah, that's, yeah, I tried to stay out of the camera the best I could, but, you know, standing for about 7 hours or so was, 7 to 8 hours was a lot. Andrew saying, what a lineup. Go, Sheriff, go.
On Babs, 10 to go.
Cheering for Salsa.
35. Fold.
Bab here going to bump it up to $35. With King Queen. Pocket Kings now for Fred. in the big blind.
$1.35.
He's going to re-raise here to 135.
Fold. Call.
Salsa decides to jump in here with the pocket fours. He's going to make the call. Babs does has positioned over both of these players.
Fold.
He
Heads up.
decides to throw it away. $311 in the pot.
Check a bet, Fred.
Fred still has the best hand here with the pocket kings. It would have been one hell of a flop for Babs where he would have hit the top pair.
Fold.
Hongs.
Andrew's going to fire out $175. And he's going to win himself a plaque. Going to win himself a plaque for the Nick game.
You're really nailing the fold.
I was gonna say,
Queen in the mouth like a boss.
I'm gonna look like a pro. You already do look like a pro.
Trust me, you already do.
You look most like a pro right now.
Just getting a couple things checked over here again on my end. Hope everyone's doing great tonight. As I said, this is a brand new lineup. Definitely the biggest cash game that we've ever hosted here at the All of Poker
Cade, you're in the
studio.
No, well, yeah.
Salsa.
And it's definitely going to be an exciting one. I know this, as I said, this has been much anticipated through the local community. They've wanted to see what these games are all about, and now we can finally see. So we're going to tune in here right now.
Hold them, fives off.
30.
It's there, it's there. Okay.
I'm pretty sure most people will do 10 on hold them anyway.
100.
Spencer's going to bump it up to $30 here with Queen 5 suited. Brady with the Ace King suited of diamonds, 3 bets to 100.
Alternator playing half his stats.
Fold, fold.
Yeah, I'm fine with
Fold.
Spencer's just going to let it go. Brady's going to pick up that pot.
For a plaque.
that. What a player. What a
Brady
player.
picks up his net game plaque.
Player. Alright.
Salsa,
4
you're in the
plaques
3.
out.
Babs, you're in the
Dance, buddy.
5. Spencer in the 10.
All those players are itching to get one of those plaques. They don't want to have to be the one to pay the $25 to every player that is at the table. That's what the Nick game's all about. They've got to show their hand at the end, though,
I think we're gonna
to
do
be able to
one
win.
too,
If they
but
don't show it, they don't get a plaque. That's how it works.
10 to go. Andrew.
Hold them in, I might as well make it more.
Actions to Andrew. He's going to fold.
30.
$30.
Brady going to bump it up to $30 here with ace-6 off.
Call. Fold.
Going to get called from Cade in the
4
small
runners.
blind. Got a couple callers here.
Cadillac.
4 players going to this flop.
Black, Jack, here we see. I don't have to wait 30
Check.
minutes.
Check. Check.
Brady managed
Oh my
to
God.
spike bottom pair.
50.
It's not beating Babs' pair of 10s here.
What's he looking for, my black? Already got one.
50.
$50 bet from Babs. Gonna make the call here. He's got still 3 ways going to this turn.
Check. Check.
8 of hearts. Doesn't change too much here, but everyone's gonna check it. Pairing the board, that might make Babs feel a little bit better.
Check.
Still wants to do a little bit pot control. He is out of position to these players.
Check.
2 pair.
10.
10s.
They all have some showdown value, but Babs 10
10s.
is going to be the best hand here. Babs picking up a $273 pot.
Not kick, I call. I call. Yes, yes, yes.
See, Tony's in the chat.
I had
This
my buddy
will
that
be
check
good.
call there.
Indeed it is. Indeed it is.
Check call any. You can you have that button online there. Check call any. Check call it. But it was on.
Call any, call any, but not check.
Oh, check. Oh,
1, 3,
Trying to get
5,
this stuff
10,
shared over to a couple groups here while we're live here. So I'll be with you in just a
yeah,
moment.
yeah,
Back
yeah.
in the day.
Back.
4 cards.
I'm gonna go with 20.
Oh. Yeah.
It's all good.
I got the
$20.
Looks like we're jumping into
$20
Omaha,
straddle
pot limit Omaha. There was a $20 straddle in play from
Mine?
Brady.
20 to Cade.
Pot.
Raise to 80.
Cade is going to pot it here with
We got
the
the
ace
Assassinator
10
all
of
in
hearts.
seat 1.
Two over with an 8 of diamonds and the 3 of
Ooh,
spades.
non-button against non-button.
All in a call.
Salsa shoves all in here.
Roll.
Yeah, I might.
Roll.
Oh, that's good for the game.
You're definitely hit.
got for
10,
sure.
8, 3. Jack 10.
$486 in the middle.
Ten's a good card.
What's that?
Okay.
Both players ended up hitting the 10 here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Double boards only. On that.
Ooh, that 7.
Nuts. Motherfucking nuts.
Timing's everything.
Take a hand and go with it.
Would you rather a straight cowboy?
Looks like the straight here is going to be the best hand.
$126 was the amount.
The Jack 8 is going to take it. Salsa picking up
Throw the kid a do.
a pot.
Nah.
Brady, you're in the 10. Another hand of Omaha. Okay, so it'll always be single board unless
Definitely just trying to get a feel for the way that the game is playing here. You might see a couple graphic, trying to catch up with the graphics and stuff. Just as we get the game flow going, people are still trying to figure out the table, I'm trying to figure out the graphic stuff on my end, trying to keep everything accurate. So that's what we'll get into a nice flow of things here in just a moment. They're going to be playing. Once the button ends up hitting the Omaha button, they have a second dealer button that is going around the table. Once the button ends up hitting that second dealer button, they switch it to Omaha, and they play two rounds of Omaha, and then they move it back to Holdem. Pot limit Omaha too, may I mention.
this is single Omaha. I'll always tell you when it's double. They do it every half hour to start the new Nick game. 10 to Fred. 10 to call. Raise to a quarter.
Salsa gonna bump it up to $25 here.
115. Raise to 115. Call. Salsa. Call.
Babs ends up 3-betting here with the ace king suited. Has a little bit of a 10-2, good straight possibilities.
4 runners.
4 players going to this flop.
You are all in, sir.
Looks like Spencer's going to shove all in. We don't know what he has in his hand here, but it's good enough to shove. Shoves it in here at $340.
All in the call.
Does that mean I win?
You gotta step it up then, probably.
See what Spencer has here.
Nothing.
Just a set of 3s.
Set. From the bottom.
Game over, I think.
That bottom set.
Game over, that's right.
Managing picking up a nice pot, that bottom set.
So Kate's
No one
gonna
seemed to
add
hit
500.
anything on that
I'll
flop,
take all the buttons.
other than Brady, who hit a top pair, but this is Omaha, don't forget.
Okay.
You need 2 cards to win. You end up getting 4. Certainly a wild game indeed.
So everybody won the Nick game other than Cade. So Cade lost 150 and everybody else gets a quarter.
So it's looking like Cade is our first player who has lost the Nick game this first round of the Nick game. He's going to have to pay all of the players $25.
Are we doing a double board to start the Nick game? Or are you doing it in a half hour? Okay. Perfect.
Looks like they're
This is Holdem.
going to jump into a Holdem game here now.
Holdem.
It was a very quick Nick game. You're gonna be seeing that all night. Players even making some mistakes with the Nick game as well, not showing their hand to get a plaque in crucial moments.
You just let me know when I'm done. So 10 to salsa.
Ace King for Salsa.
40.
Gonna bump it up here to $40 on the cutoff.
No Nick game right now, right?
Nope.
He's just gonna pick up the blinds, which I mean those blinds were playing $1, $3, $5, $10 blinds. So a nice little pickup, even with just a single bet pre-flop. I'm glad everybody could be here tonight. Unfortunately, I don't have any stats to kind of see how many viewers and stuff we have at the moment.
Fred's in the 5.
But I'm glad all of you guys could be here.
10 to salsa.
Also going for 100% defense. I get it.
40. 40.
Spencer's gonna bump it up here to $40.
40 to go. 4 runners.
First one today, yep.
$164 in the middle. 4 players going to this flop.
Red, check, check. All in.
Do the dome.
Gonna shove all in.
All in.
The A6 suited. He does
Queen
have
high last time you
mid
did that
pair.
mistake, Cowboy.
Button's good on Andrew. Shows a pair of 6s.
Game's too easy.
I believe the Nick game is on too, so he should be getting a plaque for this one. Players all started this cash game buying in for $500 just to get the game started.
Handles on that TV? Or-
It's just like a fire stick, so it's like a I don't really have
See, we got 31 viewers over on YouTube looking at my
Well, you
stats
feeling
right
satisfied
now.
now, Teddy? Because I can go on busting you up all night.
Salsa, you're in the 10.
Like we had a sub. It looks like I missed
10
it
to
though.
call.
I missed it. I don't know who it was. I apologize.
$30.
Thank you for the sub.
30. Heads up.
Got Hit Girl in the chat over on YouTube says ship it to Big Daddy.
Check a bet. Check.
Spencer here with the pocket 8s. And he checked over to that flop. Position over Salsa. Fires out a little $35 bet. He's going to win that pot.
Button moves, Andrew.
Yeah, there's an AOP guess.
Yeah.
Is the one, and it's just the password is just all of poker with the capital A. That's it.
Ooh, here I am giving out crucial AOP Wi-Fi guest info
Babs are in the 10. Salsa in the 5.
on stream. But that's okay. That's okay. A kick follower, Peter says. Ah, excellent. Nice to
10 to
see a
go.
kick follower.
Fold. $30.
Shuffler's teeing off right now. I'm like, watch.
Looking like we're gonna
30.
Brady's gonna bump it up to $30 here with the ace 2.
Heads up.
Going heads up versus Salsa.
Check.
Neither player hits anything. It's gonna go get checked over to Brady, who has position. Fire at a continuation bet, $35, and he's gonna take it down.
No. Button moves.
Omaha, Omaha, Omaha.
Playing hand of Omaha, regular Omaha.
Looks like they're switching it up to Omaha.
4 card game.
Pot limit Omaha.
$20 straddle on. 1, 3, 5, 10.
Says
20.
Eagles, typical Brady. More concerned with what's being played on the TV than playing cards. It's an easy game. It's an easy game.
I think your V-tip's on 5%.
See if I can get it up by straddling.
One timer asking for a ban from Eagles from the chat.
20 to Brady.
We'll see if things get out of hand. So here we are, pot limit Omaha.
Fred.
Nice heavy pitch to the head.
Yeah, big time.
Wow.
$90.
Brady with the
Raise
ace king
pot. Raise to 90.
of spades. Just calling the $20.
Fold. Call. 3.
Babs. It's a great hand. Has the aces with the suit as well. Wow, what a flop for him.
Check a bet.
Does have the nut flush draw with that. Although Spence does have the set of
That's
kings.
the pot. 290.
Also has the backdoor flush available as well. Babs is going to fire at $290. Spencer is going to go shove all in. Babs
We have
snap
a
calls.
set versus nut flush draw. And overset draw.
Overset draw.
Bad.
King's full.
Can't make it happen though. The board ends up pairing.
Spencer has. it
Spencer's
covered.
is going to complete his
Spencer,
boat
after
on the
you do
turn.
pot, you just give him an update.
Spencer picking up a solid pot there now, sitting at 1.5K in his stack.
On 5.
After that,
Babs adding on 5.
that Omaha hand.
Looks good.
I hope everybody is doing fantastic tonight. It's I'm excited. You know, this stream has been the talk of the town, so to speak, in the local poker community. Finally, we get to witness some of the action that happens at some of these games. You know, even from a home game player like myself, it's nice to see a different level of thinking and a different level of play at this games. It gives people an idea of what they have in store for them when they decide to move up stakes.
20 to Cade. 20.
Looks like we have a straddle to $20 from Brady.
20. Change that to.
We had a little bit of an issue with the straddles tonight, so I'm gonna have to try to fix up some of the graphics here. That's why it's so important to have the straddles in play before they're starting in the hand. So I'm gonna be catching up here on the tablet. So we'll try to make sense of what's happening in this hand till we can get the flow of things going.
Checker bet.
Looks like everyone's gonna have to scan their hands again.
340.
Brady's gonna fire out
The original raise was 85.
85 plus
$340.
105 total, yeah.
Trying to get the stacks all ready here.
And that was 320?
Yeah. 320, okay.
No, I got 110 back.
It's like Brady has the 10 high club draw. Salsa also has the club draw, but Brady's is better. Looks like Cade is going to shove here.
And the sheriff's all in. All right, gentlemen, we can roll.
Salsa's going all in. We have a three-way all-in Omaha hand.
Flush draw.
Oh, Cade has the higher flush draw
Top set.
Oh, wow.
over both of the players. See if that flush can get completed.
8's full of 5s. How much you have? 265, 270.
It's looking like Salsa, though, with that set of 8s on the flop, ends up boating up on the river, taking this three-way all-in. Massive 1.4K pot.
I'm starting to see it now.
Omaha getting absolutely nuts.
No, it's 25 too much. Okay, and side pot of 82.
Salsa, also known as the Sheriff. May end up seeing that in the chat tonight. The Sheriff taking down a nice sized 1.4K pot.
So now we're having a double board.
It's like they're going to move into a double board bomb pot. So basically what a bomb pot is every player is going to put in $25. They end up getting an Omaha hand, so they start with 4 cards and they go straight to a flop. And then they start the action pretty much from the small blind over, and it's going to be an insane bomb pot. Double boards, they're going to have 2 boards. So basically there is a chance that you could possibly win half the pot. But basically, you want to try to win both boards. You'll see that in a minute here once we get things going. Going in straight to the board once the players get all 4 of their cards. Should read on the sensors as they're starting to pop up. Oh, looks like we had an issue. Here we go. So we have 1 board down there. We have the 5-2-8, 3 hearts on the second board.
Check.
That has to manually get entered in.
175.
Looks like Brady's gonna bump it up to $175. He does have trip 7s. He does have one of the pots. Here, he does have the 7.
All in.
Babs is gonna shove all in here.
All in.
Don't know what he has. There we go.
All right.
Oh, looks like he flopped the flush on the other board.
Do you have to show?
Does have a pair of 6s on the bottom.
Nuts on the bottom.
Perfect. I was hoping you guys had something like that. Oh, no.
Got a three-way all-in yet again. Fred was going for the king high flush. He had flopped it, the king high flush on the bottom, but it wasn't better than Bab's ace queen flush.
Yep. So you guys,
Yeah, if somebody wants to count it for me and plays more than I do. Should be close.
It's looking like Brady and Babs is going to split that pot. Brady ended up winning the trip 7 board, and Babs ended up taking home the nut flush on the second board. How crazy is that? A double board. That's the first time we've done a double board bomb pot on the stream. Definitely an exciting one, especially with Omaha. Just gets crazy. A lot of cards out in play. Definitely an insane game.
So we chop that and chop that.
yeah, exactly.
And then we chop.
You take your money back, and then we'll chop this.
Nice hand, bro.
Who's chopping what? I'm confused.
You win with a flush.
10-7.
36 viewers over on YouTube. Welcome everybody over from YouTube.
Okay.
It would be much appreciated if you would like to hit that like button. It would help promote this stream and send it out to other like-minded poker individuals. We'll let the YouTube algorithm decide who that is by just giving a little like, showing that you're enjoying what you're watching.
I thought we were not going to see each other's hands. So I had to watch but because I didn't know the Nick game was going to be on it, so we're all really going to know it.
So it looks like the Nick game is going to be on for this. It's going to happen pretty much after every bomb pot.
It's going to be like 10% of the hands.
You don't have to show.
You can choose not to show it.
Still, I thought I'd sit on my couch and watch this tomorrow and see if I get bluffed or not. But
It's like, fuck
Oh,
it.
you
You
will.
made it harder on
yeah,
yourself.
you guys. I'm going to beat you guys twice.
You're in the 10, Brady.
What am I, small one?
Yep.
There we go. Back to Holdem. Brady is in the $10 straddle. Salsa
30.
is going to bump it up to $30 here with the ace-6 off in position. Bab's going to 3-bet from the small blind with the ace-10 suited, $135. Looks like he's going to pick up that pot. He's going to show it. He wants his plaque. There he goes. There we go. The first plaque of the game for this brand new Nick game.
I've been learning how to play it, so it's
See, John's in the chat. Says, "Hey Dave, looking good, bud. Thank you, thank you. Glad you could be tuning in on the stream."
Sometimes they're on, sometimes
bluffing.
I always find that YouTube always has a better quality stream compared to the other streaming platforms. I'm not sure why.
You didn't win the hand.
I don't know.
Put it,
That's
I
just
know
my
I'm
opinion.
gonna just win before the flop.
But I'm glad you guys could be tuning in wherever you are.
I knew
See, we have 9 people watching over on Facebook, 1 over on Twitch.
Salsa. Fold. 20.
It's like we have a $20 straddle in play.
That's straddle?
That's a straddle. 60.
Brady's gonna bump it up to $60.
How much?
Fred's gonna make the call here with the Jack 4.
39.
We're in.
Cade shoves all in here, pocket threes.
Jack 4. Ace 6.
Everybody's trying to win the Nick game.
Classic race.
big.
King.
Spikes that boat, flops the boat, ends up hitting that set of threes right on the flop. Fantastic flop for Cade.
139, Brady. You take
It's like Brady ended up making the call as well.
139.
More worried about getting that nip button.
We had a 3-way all in there. Money is just being thrown around. Players trying to build up these stacks here at the start of this cash game.
Fred adding how much?
This is worth 25.
Fred adding 300.
Trying to get some more money on the table. Some crazy all-ins. Some crazy pots, too. The fact that, people are just nailing some hands. We just seen Cade here with the flopping the boat with the set of threes. Definitely a nice pot for him to pick up.
In the big blind, Fred.
Here we are going for another round of Holdem. Cade is now in the $10 straddle. Action is down to Salsa.
Salsa 10.
His pocket twos.
Call.
So it's going to flat call. Babs with the King 10 suited.
Yeah, it's on the same Wi-Fi.
60.
Firing out $60.
He's guessing that's not it.
60.
Deal. We can set it up on the break. We'll set it up on the break. So.
Cade is going to defend his straddle here with the ace 8.
Runners.
There it is.
It's like Babs accidentally got folded. We're going to have to go back and fix that. see the camera flipping around a little bit.
Check.
It's like an ace came down on the board, so
55.
Cade ended up hitting the top pair. Babs ended up hitting the pair of kings. Babs ends up firing out $55. Cade checked it over to him. He's gonna make the call. Do a little bit of pot control.
It's crazy you said that because it's been looking good and I was gonna take it.
2 flush draws down there on the board now. 2 hearts and 2 clubs. Neither player has any of them. Both players trying to keep the pot a little bit small. Ends up checking the turn. That 9 of hearts completes that flush. Cade quickly fires out $120 here with the top pair. Babs is going to let go of the king. Cade's picking up that one. $419 pot.
Oh, you already had it. I thought we had it.
Did you know you already?
The action is certainly going quick tonight with all of the hands.
Save some money.
Probably +2 through 4 right now.
Big shout out to Jody for dealing this game.
We should actually probably.
Certainly a monster at dealing. It was quite impressive even to watch him from my end. It was very well done. This game could not have happened if it was not for Jody willing to deal. Actions to Spencer here with the 8-6 suited.
30.
It's going to bump it up to $30.
Raise to 125.
Looks like Andrew's going to 3-bet here from position with the Jack-9 off. Makes it $125.
Folds. Shows Jack 9.
Andrew getting that knit button. A little knit plaque. He's not going to have to. He's not going to have to pay it. Let's take a look. First look at our VPIP. Salsa 55%. Babs is 55%.
What's that?
40% for pretty much the rest of it.
So Omaha. Yeah. Regular.
Looks like they're jumping up to Omaha now. This is the first time we've seen VPIPs. Remember though, those VPIPs is a very small sample size, right? I believe we're only on what, hands? We'll see here in a minute anyway. Probably what, hand 8 or so, or 10. So it's a very small sample size for that. To keep that in mind.
Reverse tickets always hit.
Hand number 21. Sorry, wow, I was way off. See, Jody's a beast.
Spread. 80.
Cade, the ace king suited, and the jack 9. Gonna bump it up to $80. You're only gonna get called by Salsa, who also has the ace king suited. I see your comment, Brady. That's right. I was gonna say something, but I didn't say anything. Well, I just. We'll play this pot and I'll answer that one. We have both players ended up hitting the A's here. It made me laugh too hard. Saying the RT at 0% VPIP should have been the thumbnail for the video.
Omaha, number 2.
Omaha number 2.
Yeah.
And you
The
get
Ghost
$20
RT.
traveling.
He's here at the table, apparently, here in spirit. I believe this one is still in Omaha hand. Looks like there's a $20 straddle in play now.
The diamonds will be the burn.
Action is going to be on Brady.
20 to go.
That's a nice double suited hand. Just going to call the $20.
Hundo.
Fred's going to bump it up to $100 here on the button. The ace king of spades, also as the 10 of spades. Definitely not a card that he really wants to see in his hand, but we'll see if he can make it work. It's going to negate Brady's spades. Look at that, 2 spades came down on the board. Brady's going to check it over to Fred, who shoves all in. Brady quickly calls.
Straight draw, flush draw, straight draw, flush draw.
Brady in not bad shape there. He's open-ended. But that flush on the river, that queen of spades, the ace king of spades is going to take that one.
191.
Victory in the dime battle.
191.
Take a plaque there, dealer.
Yep.
Fred picking up his plaque for the Nick game.
Button.
Brady was looking to pick it up for that one. Nobody wants to pay that $25 to every player. Get a little needle as well as for losing the Nick game. It's a good idea. Let's spend
We can update
shove for
after,
thousands of dollars just so I don't have to pay people 25.
Stack updates quick.
I love it. I love the concept.
Ready to rock.
It's good. Get out those nits in the game.
You can just like say Cox.
Yeah,
I'm getting it close because I mean, if you guys are keeping your up, so I'm easy to just
oh yeah, he can eye it too if you.
quickly count it, and I'm like, there we go.
Except for,
Are we doing that?
Like, get it close.
No, no.
Okay.
Keep playing, and then like in the game.
Is that
if you
like
wanna
being
just,
off
like,
gonna
shoot
affect
it
the
off
cameras that day?
I just find it better.
Okay.
Brady, you're in the 20.
Just do it all.
Omaha again.
Looks like they're going to play Omaha again. Brady is going to straddle the $20 here.
What am I? 3?
Yeah.
Action is to Fred in the cutoff. It's going to bump it up to $80.
Yeah, it takes a lot of time.
He doesn't have time.
It's time consuming, yeah.
Been drawn dead.
Looks like Salsa is going to make the call as well.
Brady.
As is Brady's, we have a 3-way pot.
Okay, 3 runners.
Wow, Salsa, great hand. King high suited with
First. Check.
pair of kings in the hand,
Check.
as well as an ace of diamonds.
Checked around.
All the players are going to check. No player has a 3. It's always a little bit dicey on a paired board in PLO. Salsa's going to fire out $250 into this pot. Brady ends up letting his hand go, as well as Fred.
Kings. For a black.
Salsa showing the kings, winning the knit plaque.
Now it's Holdem.
Like they are switching it now, switching it to Holdem for this one. Always nice to see. It's a big, nice mix of games, right? You never know what pretty much hand is going to be played. Kind of feels like the bits and bite snacks.
Yeah, right on like the first 10 minutes and all the.
Said one
pressure
time,
went
says
out.
RT down at $51, good for the game. Yeah, I don't know why it was taking money out of his
Fred.
pot, but
Fold, fold.
Cade would have had pocket 9s there had he been sitting at the table. Ends up getting it folded. Everyone's just going to fold around to the blinds.
40.
Spencer's going to bump it up to $40 here with the Nintendo suited 6-4 of diamonds.
Jack 9 in.
It's like Andrew's going to fold the ham sandwich suited the 3-2 of diamonds.
Battle of the Flags.
Drop pot.
Brady's going to defend. He does have position over Spencer. 3 spades down on the board.
35.
Brady, a non-believer, is going to make the call.
Check her back. Check.
Looks like Spencer's going to slow down. Hitting that pair of 6s on the turn, though. It is the best hand.
60.
Brady ramping up the aggression now, taking advantage of his position, firing out a $60 bet. Certainly putting Spencer in a tough spot. Remember, they are playing the nit game. Neither of these players want to fold. Spencer is going to make the call here. 10 of hearts.
Check her bet. Check.
See if Brady's going to try to take another stab at it.
All in.
Shoving all in.
14.
$205 shove. Or $214 shove. Definitely a really tough spot for Spencer. He does, all he has here is a pair of 6s. The shove might actually work. A lot of overcards down on the board. Straights got completed. Flushes are there.
Folds.
Spencer's just going to give up. Brady is going to show the bluff.
Queen high for a plaque.
He has a little smile with it as well, taking down that pot and winning the knit button.
Game over, baby.
Plaque game over. Put in your plaques.
Tough spot to bluff too, because he has to call.
And it looks like Spencer is going to be the loser for that one. He's going to end up having to pay everybody $25 for losing that Nick game. That hand between Brady and him certainly is why it got so intense.
I know you probably had.
Brady ended up taking that down with the winning it with the position.
Spencer paid
Hard to
one,
believe
everybody
that
else got a quarter.
Spence, had the best hand, but it's hard to believe that you do have the best hand in that spot. There's so many things that got completed.
Yep. Holdem.
Here we are. We're jumping back into Holdem. See Ryan in the chat over on Facebook. Let's go. Damn right. Definitely have an intense cash game tonight.
10 to go. 40.
I would have kept going if I didn't.
Salsa bumping it up to $40 here with Ace Queen off in the cutoff. Babs has pocket 3s and he's going to let it go. Spencer with the 7-2. He's going to fold as well.
$150. 150.
Andrew with Ace King off is going to 3-bet to 150.
Call. Heads up.
Salsa's going to make the call.
Check. All in.
Andrew checks. Salsa immediately shoves all in for 1.2K, putting Andrew all in. Really tough spot for Andrew. Does have 2 overcards with a gut shot. Salsa in the same position, 2 overcards and a gut shot.
Folds.
But Andrew's king was the best hand. Salsa's going to show.
No payoff.
Or is he going to show? I don't think he did, so he's not going to... Well, actually, the Nick game must be over. They're going to be waiting for that Nick game. That's why he didn't have to show. See, RT is jumping into the chat. Great job, Jody, at organizing the game. Sorry he couldn't make it, but it looks like it was a fun night. I won't miss the next one. VPIP will be a little bit higher. I hope so, RT. I hope it will be a little bit higher. 0%. Brady was making a prop bet saying that he was not going to have the lowest VPIP on the stream for the night. Turns out he was right.
10 to go. Salsa.
Good thing we got Babs here to teach us.
Giving you guys.
We're learning, we're learning.
30.
Getting a good flow of things now. As this is kind of a new to everybody, even for myself running the tablet. I'm used to dealing and running the tablet.
My number 1
Have a-
thing on YouTube.
You have a bet here to $30 from Spencer. Cade's going to make the call in the straddle.
You could reach out. I don't know what Tony's doing today, but I don't know if he's entertaining the game like this.
Ben, actually, I talked to Ben last night. Probably thinking that over or something.
Yeah. And
Omaha.
yeah.
Here we're going to move it now to Omaha. Instead, I'm loving this mixed game. It's definitely a new and fresh look. Everything's changing. Always something new happening pretty much almost every hand. And these players are just battling for those pots too, which is really nice.
And 20 bad for Omaha.
We just seen that big battle between Spencer and Brady going after that knit plaque earlier.
20
Here we
to
are
Spencer.
moving to Omaha.
20. You want to change Cheese's big blind?
Check's good.
Check's good.
Looks like we have ourselves a limped pot with the straddle in play. Brady has a nice double suited hand here.
Check her back. Check. 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 Check.
Ended up hitting the trip queens on that flop as well. Let's just upgrade it to a boat. Brady's now got the check mark in this hand. $83 in the middle. He's playing it slow. He's going to check it all the way down. That's actually going to give Salsa
80.
Salsa is going to end up hitting the trip sixes on the end. Brady firing out an $80 bet. Pot size bet here. Let's see if Salsa's going to make the call. He's grabbing some chips. He does make the call.
I got ya.
Bad news, my friend. He's going to...
Queen,
Brady's going to flip it over. The boat with the queen jack.
He was waiting for us to bet.
Brady getting paid off with that hand. Slow playing it all the way to the river.
Have you on chip call
What did
already?
you say?
Can't blame Salsa for thinking he might have the best hand here. We did just see Brady make a bluff. So he's certainly come to play.
No, you paused it.
See a couple people talking about stealing the show. It would definitely make for an interesting, interesting show. This is already interesting. This is really nice to see. We do have quite a few viewers here. I'm just going to look at the stats again. 45 viewers over on YouTube, 9 over on Facebook. Big shout out to everybody over on YouTube and Facebook. Thank you guys for tuning in, and welcome to the stream.
Usually it has to be a bust.
20.
One more card, Joe.
Okay.
Oh, we all have 3.
Who has
So,
3?
I have 4.
No, just you two. Okay.
Here we go into the next Omaha hand. $20 straddle in play. Ooh,
20.
Brady has 2 queens and double suited hand. Salsa with the king jack suited.
20. Option Spencer. Check. 4 of you.
Going 4 players into this to this flop. $84 in the middle.
Check.
Brady ends up spiking the top set.
Check.
Although a pretty draw heavy board as well. 2 spades out on the board as well as some possible straight draws. Brady's going to fire out $80 here. Basically a pot size bet.
Call.
Babs is going to make the call. He is open-ended.
Check.
King is not a great card. Babs has
2 1/4.
pretty much all the straight cards there he needs. Brady putting the pressure on, betting $225. Babs is going to let it go.
No Nick.
Nick game is not on, so Brady decides, I'm not showing you. You're not getting no free information from me. Brady bumping his stack up now to 1.2K. Salsa still the biggest stack at the table, 1.4K. Still early. It is still early indeed.
Next.
We haven't even been streaming for an hour yet. Guys are in for one hell of a show tonight.
Huh?
Take a
The queen jack.
raise to a quarter.
With the
Looks
6.
like we're moving back into Holdem.
You just saw me bluff, so you thought I was probably up to no good.
Andrew's going to bump it up to $25 here with King Queen.
Nope, that's a bet.
It's like Cade is going to 3-bet here to $80. Salsa ends up waking up with pocket kings in the big blind.
210.
Going to end up 4-betting here to $210. We still don't know what Cade 3-bet with here. Cade is going to make the call.
Call. Heads up.
Let me know in the chat what you think Cade has in this hand. Got a 4-bet pot. Ooh, definitely a dicey flop. 2 aces come down. Not terrible for the sheriff. It makes it a little bit less likely that Cade has an ace in his hand. Salsa firing $150 here. Cade with a little smirk decides to let it go.
Good.
He wasn't reading them.
You probably fold ace king.
But it's good.
Salsa giving him a little dig saying, yeah, Cade just folded ace king there.
Probably ace queen. You should have had ace queen.
Guess we won't know what that hand was, unfortunately. And the reader didn't pick that one up. That's going to happen. You're going to see that happen occasionally tonight. But we're going to do our best, the best that we can. here we go. Moving into the next hand of Holdem.
You're in the 10, Andy. 10 to go, right?
Pay him. Pay that man his money.
We got our first super chat from one timer. This is $5. Thank you, one-time dealer. He said shout out to Dirty Curdy. Big thank you for that that $5 dono over on YouTube.
Oh, very clear. Sure, you got me for like 150.
So it's like Fred has the pair of 9s here, which is the best hand. Gets checked over to him, and he's gonna fire out $40. Gonna continuation bet that flop. He's gonna end up taking down that nice little pot. But yes, big shout out, one-time dealer, a $5 donation. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Helps gonna build up this stream. We're gonna work on getting some upgrades and try to bring a better show for you guys overall. But for now, thank you guys for all tuning in. This is gonna be a great night. We have a 7-hour stream for you guys. Some wild hands. If you guys have already seen the start of the stream or you tuned in right at the start, certainly a good introduction into what this stream is going to be like for tonight.
30.
Looks like Fred is going to bump it up to $30 here with King Queen.
30.
Looks like Salsa's going to make the call here with the 6-5 suited. A suited connector. This pot is now heads up, $79.
They're very sticky.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I have to like.
Fred's going to continuation bet. $40. Salsa's just going to let it go, missing that flop with his suited hand.
Quarters in.
Peter said Cade had jacks or queens. Interesting. That's what he thinks, or some small pair of some kind. That goes Peter's read on Cade for that hand. We do not know what he had. It's quite a possibility. You never know. I mean, the 2 aces down on the board certainly wasn't better than Salsa's. He did throw it away. Maybe you're just giving Cade too much respect, Peter. I don't know. Hard to say. It's hard to say. Looks like we're going to be moving into an Omaha hand. Looks like a bomb pot. This is going to be a double board bomb pot.
You have to
Let's take a look at this.
I will if I get a chance, trust me.
See what everybody has. Try to make sense of this. Looks like Salsa's hand is the only one that's not working on the sensor. Looks like everybody is going to
175.
check it around to Cade.
175.
Gonna fire out $175. Does have the nut spade draw, the ace 9 on the top board.
Fold. LaPro.
Is that his name?
It is now.
How do you write it? Like
Fred,
O-E-P-R-O?
capital L-E, capital P-R.
Fred is open-ended on the spade board. Also has a gut shot
This is
on the other one. Is he gonna go for it? He does not. Decides to fold. Brady has the set of 7s on the other one.
Check, all in, call.
An all in and a snap call. Cade versus
We
Spence.
have set of 7s on top. We have nut flush draw.
He's going for the nut flush draw. See if Cade can make it happen. Looks like it's not gonna happen.
Scoops.
Looks like
Weird because it's
looks like Spence is gonna take both
Do you want me to leave you with
both
the
of those pots
weird one.
for that double board bomb pot.
Yeah, add
Spence winning
5
it there with the
for
set of
Cade.
7s as well as a pair of 7s.
Right?
Definitely a nice sized pot for him.
But not there. It's a weird one.
All these
right?
double board bomb pots.
We had a backdoor flush.
And maybe we've got to start introducing that into our
Knit game back on.
little 1-1 game that we run. I don't know. Things will get nuts with those double board bomb pots. Definitely an interesting concept.
This is Holdem this hand.
Like they're going to be playing Holdem, but now the knit game, ladies and gentlemen, is back on after every bomb pot. They're going to end up restarting the knit game. So people are going to start getting the plaques if they start showing their hand. If they do not show their hand, they do not get a plaque. And they could potentially have to pay $25 to every player at the table.
Really?
Yeah, for
If you scoop them on.
double board.
You're lucky I told her the flop Spence. I don't want runner perfect.
Raise to 30.
Yep, that's what it is.
Just got a massive super chat. Rob Taylor,
Pay that
$69.99. Says sorry for bailing. Great food served right. Man, Robert, thank you. Thank you for that super chat. Much appreciated.
Quarter.
Massive dono. Definitely the biggest super chat that we've had on the channel.
Check her back.
Rob making history.
Hundo.
Okay, Andrew's going to fire at $100 here on this pot, and he's going to just take it down. Brady's going to let it go. Definitely doesn't like that diamond.
$1.
3 diamonds out on the board.
Omaha.
Looks like they're going to be switching it up to Omaha. But yes, anyway, thank you, Robert. I appreciate that. $69. Wow, that's huge. $70. That's very grateful of you. So thank you for that donation. Put it towards some upgrades, making this stream even better. Oh, excuse me. Here we are. We're going to be moving into Omaha for this hand. Looks like we have a $20 straddle in play.
But if he is, he's gonna be not right.
$20 to bat.
On the first hole, that's even better. That's when they always blow up. You guys feel pumped about your bat?
Call.
Like
20.
Spence is going to make the call here. As
Call.
pair of 10s double suited. Brady with the ace king.
4 runners.
Here we go. 4 players going to this flop.
Check her back.
$86 in the middle. Ace down on the board. Brady ends up hitting
Check.
the ace.
Check around.
Played a little bit slow. Make that trip aces. Brady upgrading his hand. He's gonna take down that pot. A little bet. And he now gets his little knit plaque. Brady's not gonna have to pay that $25 for this round. Showing his hand. Remember, if you do not show your hand, you do not get a plaque. Some players forget. We do see that a couple times tonight.
Nope, second hand.
A few players just did not show. It was more on an accident. It's always a good game. I always enjoy, it's the first time I've actually kind of witnessed, I guess, a knit game in play. So it was really nice concept to see, and certainly loosens up the game a little bit as players are fighting for those plaques. Ray Carter says the best player is dealing. Big smiley face.
20 to Spence.
So I'm told. So I'm told. He's a fantastic dealer, though. Expense is going to call it the $20. There was a $20 straddle in play. Fred is going to bump it up to $100 here.
Call. 100.
He has the rockets in his hands, 2 6s as well, with the nut flush draw for the spades.
3 of
See,
you.
a bunch of those spades are out though, and they're all in Spencer's hand. King 4 Jack. Fred with still the best hand.
Check, check.
gonna get checked around on this flop. Fred here with still the best hand. He's gonna check. It's unfortunate. He is out of position here to these two players. Cade's gonna check. As is Spencer. Spence is actually gonna catch up here. It's gonna end up hitting trip 8s on the river. Although it completed that flush draw that was out there as well. Spence is just gonna play it a little bit slower here. Not go for that value bet.
Button's good.
He's going to pick up that pot. Look at our VPIPs here. Salsa, 57%. Spencer, 48%. We got RT at 0. Brady is going to be keeping his... he's going to win his little prop bet. He's going to have a... He's not going to be the lowest VPIP on the stream. That's okay. We can't give RT a hard time. He made a donation, a big donation. $70 donation. Big shout out to RT. Moving into this next hand here, we're back to Holdem.
10. 30 bucks.
Got to put in the straddle here. We got Spencer bump it up to $30 here with pocket 8s. Cade is gonna 3-bet in the big blind with king 4 off to $80. Denise says, fancy game, Dave. Way beyond my pay grade.
2 1/4.
I think Babs is going to 4-bet Cade. Is Cade going to continue here? They're all fighting for those nit plaques. Nobody wants to be the player who loses this nit game on stream.
You want to change that? 3/4. King, queen.
Babs is going to end up winning that with that 4-bet. Cade decides to let go of the king 4. He was also chasing that nit plaque.
But it's on Fred.
Unfortunately, Babs' 4-bet is going to get through here, getting Cade enough room to make that fold. See Brady in the chat says, I'm surprised nobody said how good the Sheriff was yet. What a player. Yes, Sheriff is doing extremely well. Definitely the biggest stack on the table for those of you who do not know. Sheriff is Salsa that is sitting at the table just to the left of the dealer.
It looked like I had something really strong.
Certainly has a good size stack for this cash game thus far. Had a good start.
30. You're in the 10, Spencer.
Fred is going to bump it up to $30 here with the ace-5 on the button. Fred does not have a nit plaque. Cade decides to shove it all in here.
300.
Cade is going to shove all in here. 300. Actually, it looks like 200 from here. Nope, 300. Sorry, there's 2 blacks there. All in for 300. Never question the dealer. Pocket 8s versus Fred's ace-5. Let's see which one of these players is going to win this hand to get a plaque. Oh, there's the set of 8s on the flop. That is going to give Cade the check mark. Cade is going to end up winning that plaque and winning this pot. A $620 pot, doubling up on that hand. Always nice. He's always very happy about that one. He doesn't have to pay the nit game. We are getting close. Getting close. I think Fred and the Sheriff are probably the only two at the table currently who do not have a nit plaque. So we can see those two probably going to be getting involved in some of these pots.
Blacks are down to Fred and Salsa. 10 to Brady.
Brady's going to fold. Has the spread. He's going to fold it over to Salsa, who's in the small blind. He's going to limp in. He doesn't want to fold. Got a 4-way pot.
4 runners.
3 spades again. Very monotone boards tonight.
Check, check.
A 4 spade comes down on the turn. All the players are checking. Spencer does have the best spade here with the 6 of spades. Fortunately, Salsa's not going to be picking up his plaque for this hand.
5 of spades, 6 of spades.
The 6 of spades is going to win that pot. A little $40 pot. Small pickup, but certainly worth it to Salsa. As I said, he's got to see a nice cheap flop, trying to get that plaque. Spencer says, great job, Sheriff. Sheriff is doing well. Should have changed his name to the Sheriff.
Is that Lambo?
Sounds like it.
That's probably.
With a Rolex on board.
That's why he wanted it. A little late, fashionably late. He's like, make sure the windows
Action is to
open.
Fred.
Time to call. Raise to 40.
Ooh, Cade's got my favorite hand, the pocket jacks. Bumped it up to $40 in the cutoff. Salsa has the ace-king suited. He's going to 3-bet to 140.
All in.
I call.
Jade shoves all in. Snap call from Salsa. Have an all-in situation. 1.3K in the middle for this all-in.
Suited.
Jack.
Got ourselves a little bit of a coin flip here.
Continue his set turn.
Oh, there's a heart. 2 hearts down on the board. Salsa with the 2 overcards and the flush draw. Definitely a little bit of a sweat, but the jacks are going to hold up. Players celebrating at the table. Cade's definitely happy about that one.
618.
Cade doubling up, picking up a 1.3K stack.
618.
Everybody's cheering for the Sheriffs. I'm sorry, I had to cheer for Cade there.
Good. It's Omaha.
He had my favorite hand, the pocket jacks, and the jacks are going to hold up.
Yes, sir.
That massive all-in, 1.3K.
Flavors?
Very nice indeed.
Omaha. $20 straddle in.
Yes, sir.
We got ourselves a $20 straddle in play.
Omaha.
And it looks like they're jumping it over to Omaha now.
$40 straddle.
Those straddles definitely help with pot limit Omaha and increasing the bets pre-flop. Looks like we got a $40 straddle from the Sheriff or Salsa. Everybody's going to fold the $40 straddle.
165.
Shoving all in here, $165.
Is all in for 165. Fred. Drop your hand. What's your actual amount there, Fred?
It looks like Cade is going to join in on the fun as the pocket queens. Fred has the 2 aces with the ace double suited.
Call and a call.
He's got the nut club draw.
3-way.
Looks like we had the
Come on, Fred.
you had the hand in there, but it worked. Here we go. 3-way.
Heads up. Check.
Fred ends up hitting a fairly nice flop.
Salsa.
Does have the nut club draw, remember. 2 clubs down on the board.
Check.
Both players, Cade and Salsa, are going to check there. There's the nut club. Fred just does not want to see this board pair. Cade's going to fire out $100. Salsa quickly calls. Does hit the set of 3s on the turn. The board does not pair. That is going to give Fred the check mark.
Check.
Got him.
Rolls the nut flush for the main pot. The side pot for 2 set of or pocket queens.
And it looks like Salsa's set of 3s is going to end up winning that side pot.
You want enough to pay your bounty?
Oh, and
Look at our pre-flop betting here. Spencer, 37%. Actually, everybody is hovering around that 30% mark for pre-flop betting.
Also lost the black game.
You're
gonna be hearing that a lot today.
You want to give me the 4 greens? And Kate, I'll take your platter.
Give you your 6.
Quarter.
Robert in the chat says, for the ladies watching the stream, he says, I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but Jimmy is taken. Married for many years now. Sorry, girls. Very disappointing to all the women watching the stream. Yep, Jimmy is taken. Just wanted to mention that. Wanted to mention it. We don't want any divorces or anything on this stream. Hey, it would make for a good YouTube video and a good poker story.
Omaha again, yeah.
How I got divorced because of poker.
I was gonna say, I don't think it is.
But is that...
That's my bad.
Let's throw it back.
Yeah.
Well, did we just do a double board? No, did we?
No.
No, throw it back.
I should have said it earlier.
That's me. I'm slow.
No, I think it's,
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're in the 40 resident.
See, perfect timing from the Nightbot while we had that little misdeal. We have the link to our Amazon store. It is basically just an affiliate store. Has all the equipment, as you guys can see in the video, all the cameras and the wires and all that stuff and the lights, that entire system. All on Amazon. Basically, if you guys buy anything from that, I basically just get a little kickback from it. So yeah, if you guys want to check out that Amazon store, be sure to do so in the link below in the chat from Little Nightbot. Looks like we're going to move into the Omaha hand. We have a $20 straddle in play. Looks like Fred and Cade are going to make the call here.
Jim, Salsa, your hands on reading, and Fred. 30 more.
There we go. We got our hands all red on the sensors. There's only one sensor there. Usually you'll want 2 for Omaha, but 1 works just fine. Just takes a little bit of, just a little finicky. That's all.
Check it back. Check.
Fred is going to check here.
Check.
Ooh, that's a fantastic card for Cade. Cade spiking the trip 9s.
75.
Actually, the boat. Sorry, completing his boat. Fred does have a 5-high flush draw. 4 of hearts would have gave him a nice little straight flush, but he's not going to make it happen. Like
no.
Cade is going to end up picking up that pot.
Any big round, somebody could actually
Holdem, yeah.
I don't know, honestly.
See Peter in the chat saying,
Yeah,
yeah, AOP,
2 hands
you know, the
per
home
round,
wrecker
reverse
edition.
spot.
Yeah.
It's a big tournament, so I like
Not a bad, you know, not a bad thumbnail, I guess, or thumb YouTube video. Good look on AOP, I guess. Good look on us.
10 to go.
Looks like we are back to Holdem.
30.
Babs is going to bump it up here to $30 in the hijack with the ace-3 suited.
Morikawa's up there again. He might choke.
Salsa's going to join in on the fun.
Check.
I wonder how much he's paying for Morikawa.
Babs continuation bet here for $40. Spence is going to make the call here with the top pair. Club out there, completing the flush draw. Spence actually hitting trip kings on the river. Definitely a great card for him to see. Makes him feel a little bit better about his hand. Babs checking, $179 in the pot. Spence goes for some value, firing out $75. Does Bab want to hero call him here with bottom pair?
Probably Cali.
Players championship.
Bab's all in black. Kind of looks like Batman here. Goes for a couple different looks on the stream. Batman makes the fold.
Nick game I call.
I'd rather watch Blue Jays preseason than rap.
Spence bumping his chip stack up now to 2K. Cade is right behind him for 1.1K. Definitely some stacks on this table. They're building and building up. We're going to see some great poker and some great play here tonight. Some next level poker.
Spence. 30.
Spence bumps it up to $30.
Call.
Good call, man. I knew I had you.
30.
You're good. Good call.
Very good, do bear.
4 of you.
Looks like we've got a couple callers. 4 people going to this flop. $128 in the middle.
Red. Check. Check.
Definitely a nice Broadway board. 2 hearts out on the board. Bab has the king of hearts.
55.
Also has a pair of jacks. Spencer, pretty much the opposite to Babs. Although Brady's the one firing here, he's trying to use his position, $55. He's not going to be able to get rid of Babs and Spencer that easy, though. Oh, there's the Queen of Hearts on the river.
Check.
That's going to give Spence and Babs
Check to red.
the 2 flush draws. Nine on the river. Both Babs and Spence are splitting the pot. Brady has certainly given up on this pot. Babs is going to fire out $225. Spence is going to make the call. A little worried about that flush draw out there.
King, king. Go back to shooting quarter. Split pot.
Little splitty between Babs and Spencer.
Nice.
Between the two, they ended up having a royal flush. Wouldn't that be something? I don't think we've seen a royal flush on this stream yet. So, maybe we can check that one off the bucket list.
Like 80% of my stacks in there.
I don't know, that's why I didn't do it.
Seen a couple straight
Holdem,
flushes,
you're in the
but never a royal. We've never seen a royal. That one was fairly close, but not quite there. Not quite there. Andrew here with pocket sevens under the hijack.
Raise to a quarter.
Bumps it up to $25. Ace 10 suited for Brady. He's going to 3-bet here to $60. Ooh, Babs. Pocket kings in the 3rd blind. He's going to 4-bet here to 200. Andrew's going to get out of the way with his sevens. Brady and Babs. Brady decides to let it go. Babs with that 4-bet picking up that pot. Babs slowly moving up the chip count for his stack. He's at $777. That's the 3rd biggest stack on the table.
I didn't want to follow, but I can't imagine that being...
Yeah, it wasn't weak. It was very, very strong.
King Queen?
Yeah.
Brady trying to get a little bit of information there from Babs, making that fold with the ace 10 suited. Brady did have position in that situation. So
10 to Brady.
See it tomorrow, we'll see it tomorrow.
30.
Very good.
action is to Fred. He's going to bump it up here to $30 with 10-8 suited. Certainly a dangerous hand. Dangerous suited connector. Salsa is going to bump it up to 80 with the ace queen of spades from the small blind. Fred is going to have position over Salsa here in this hand. See what develops on this flop. $178 in the middle. Fred ends up hitting a nice flop, a pair and a flush draw. Salsa with the top pair. Things are about to get juicy.
85.
Salsa's going to fire out an $85 bet. Fred with 14 outs And it seems all of them are still in the deck.
All in.
None of them are grayed out. Fred is just going to shove here. $428. Says, let's get it in.
All in the call.
Salsa is going to call. All in situation.
Rolling.
We can hold them cards.
Flush draw. A pair.
Pair and a flush draw. Ace queen suited.
Hover.
See what the turn brings. Oh, that's two pair. Oh, and there's the club as well.
Go!
Fred excited to take down that pot from Salsa. Over $1,000 in the middle there. Fred picking up a nice pot. Look at our aggression frequency. Babs has been the most aggressive here, 45%. Everyone else is hovering around the 35% mark. But remember, this is still a small sample size. We are only in
Adding for Jim.
like a 10th into the stream here. Those stats will probably come into play a little bit later.
And it's Omaha.
They're going to be moving to Omaha here now.
You're in the 10 grade.
Brady is in the $10 straddle here for Omaha. Moving into Omaha. Let me know in the chat how much experience you guys have playing PLO. It's certainly a wild game and definitely a different concept to Holdem. Definitely a lot more possibilities out there with 4 cards over 2. PLO, I've noticed, has been picking up in popularity.
20 to K. 20. Call 20.
Kate is going to call it the $20 here. Looks like Fred ended up $20 straddling. Spence is going to make the call.
Check her back.
Brady's going to make the call. Action is now to Fred. He's going to check.
Got it.
He's doing it on purpose.
He doesn't know.
He's doing it on
For sure he is.
Check her back.
I'm giving the sheriff a hard time about his hand not reading on the sensor, saying he's doing it on purpose. I don't think anybody's doing it on purpose. It's just kind of, it's just a new concept for a game. It's not not something people are used to putting their hands on the sensor. So
Okay. Jimmy marking card. Yep. Here we go. 75.
looks like Brady is going to bump it up here to $75. Fred is going to make the call. Fred does have the nut diamond draw. Ooh. Spence ends up hitting trip jacks on the river, actually giving him the check mark for this hand. He's going to play it slow though. He's going to check. Fred is going to check his missed flush as well. Spencer proudly flips over his jack, taking down that pot. Definitely a nice little sized pot. Spence building up his chip stack now. 2.3K. Looks like there might have been a card that went on the sensor. Just kind of quickly checking one of the cards here as you know, we get this game going on. It looks like it was good.
Second hand of Omaha.
You know, the cards you know, the cards tend to go every once in a while. Sometimes the chips stop working. Salsa's hand wasn't reading, so we had to check a couple of the cards just to make sure the cards are still working.
We're to do a double board.
Looks like we are moving into a double board bomb pot for Omaha.
And then we do another Omaha after.
Yeah.
Does the button switch after a double
Nope, it's
board?
gonna stay there because you didn't get your Omaha back.
Here we go. Double board bomb pot. Denise in the chat says, I like Omaha, but it hurts my brain. There's definitely a lot of cards out on the board. Remember the bomb pots, every player puts in $25 and then we immediately go to a flop. 2 flops, may I mention, because it is a double board. See, 3 hearts on the first board.
Check.
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 2 hearts on the bottom board.
Check.
Babs ends up flops the flush on one and the flush draw on the other, the nut flush draw. Looks like Bab is gonna fire out $175. Action is to Spencer. He's gonna fold.
All in.
Fred shoving all in here. Did flop the queen high flush on one board, but although he is crushed by Babs with that
You
flush,
just have a 5 on the bottom. He's got a straight. Okay.
look at that, he has the straight,
I need
and the 8-5 one just does not want to hit a heart on that bottom board.
Okay. Chop it up.
choppy chop.
Looks like it's going to be a chopped pot. Very nice. A 1.7K pot getting chopped up.
No, I know, but
He's got my heart beat. He's got heart draw.
Second
At
hand
least I got
hold
you,
on.
Bob.
Omaha. Nick game's on.
Don't while I'm getting it in.
It has been announced after the bomb pot. The Nick game is now on. If you guys are not familiar, I've said it a couple times already, but I will say it again. The Nick game, you have to show your hand. If you win a pot, you have to show your hand, and if you do so, you get a plaque.
Hey, Jimmy
If
knows.
the last person on the table who does not have a plaque has to pay $25 to every player at the table.
Yeah.
That is how the Nick game works.
Here are the 10 G's. Fred. 20 in. $40 straddle in play.
We got a $40 straddle in play
$40
now.
straddle on Babs. Still Spence? Okay, Spence. And just mix them up. Maybe 1 1/4. Dang, 300.
Here we go, trying to get these
1 1/4.
graphics all situated here and trying to catch up. It's like Spence is going to fire out $125 here. There's 2 kings and queen 9 suited. Salsa is going to make the call.
Waits for 2 hours, probably wins the trade.
Salsa getting a flush draw.
Guys struggle here for a couple hours.
minimum 20, right?
Cade is going to
All
continue,
in.
or sorry, Spencer is going to bet $200 here. Salsa is going to shove his remaining stack into the middle, $330. Spence is going to make the call. We do have an all-in situation.
Are we gonna see our
$948 in the middle.
Are we gonna see that?
Flush draw versus overpair.
Are we gonna see like the if we're in the hand, like the percentage of our equity in the hand? Are we gonna see
I
that?
hope so.
Yeah.
David, no.
Look at that. Salsa ends up spiking the runner straight to take down that pot, getting the check mark for that hand, and also winning a nit plaque. I believe he had to pay for the last nit game. He's not going to have to pay it for it this time. Managing to get really lucky there, spiking the 4 ace on the river for a runner straight. But he also did have diamond draws. It just looks worse, that's all. It just looks worse. It hurts more when they do a runner straight. Look at our VPIP showing here. 58% for Salsa, 52% for Spencer. Fred, Babs, and Cade at 40%. Andrew, 27%.
20 in. Hold him. Raise to 75.
Looks like the VPIP is stuck on the board for this one.
75. 200.
Looks like we're just going to get a good look at the VPIPs.
Spence will always pick up on the round spots.
Spence had a good one earlier.
Oh, I try to figure out the graphics here. I might have forgot to turn it off as I allowed it to go onto the to the screen. I didn't see that one, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to deal with this for this one. Cade with the ace king
Try
versus
Dad's root
Babs
beer, Jimmy.
jack 10 suited.
Try Dad's root beer.
250.
Fucking amazing.
Babs has the best hand here. He spiked the top pair.
Going, man.
Yeah, it is.
You know what? That might even be better root beer than
The Nick game is on. Babs shoves all in at $635. Cade is going to
Jack 10.
make the call here with the ace king. He's not going to let Babs win this Nick game that easily.
Jack 10.
Jack 10 is going to take it.
Number 5.
Like 800.
Babs picking up a nice sized pot. Now with his stack at 1.7K.
632.
Now I know I get invited.
Cade was not going to allow Babs to get that Nick game and win that Nit plaque so easily.
Button's good.
So Cade decided to make the call.
Oh, yeah, Platt. Thank you, sir. You always got my back.
They're still on Holdem. We're going to have a $10 straddle in play. So we're moving here to the next hand.
You're in the 10, Jim? Hold on.
No.
Brady here with the 8-7 suited in the small blind. He's going to bump it up to $40. Salsa's going to make the call here with the Jack 7 suited. Has Brady crushed in this situation?
Check it
Not
out.
so much anymore. Brady has hit the flush draw. Brady continuation bets.
Shows 8-7. Clubs.
He's going to show the 8-7 of clubs here, and he's also going to win a Nit plaque, so he's not going to have to pay for that one. See, Salsa's VPIP is now bumped up to 60%. Spencer's at 50%. See, Andrew is the lowest at 24%. Remember, the Nit game is on. You don't want to be the lowest VPIP. It's usually not a good sign that you're. You might look like you're the Nit, the one at the table. As long as Andrew can pick up a plaque for when the Nit game is on, he will avoid paying that $25 to each player.
You're in the 10, Babs. 10 to Spencer.
Jamming them?
40 bucks.
Brady bumping it up to $40 here with the 9-6 suited.
Raise. Raise to 150. 150 total. Call, heads up. Check a bet, Jim. All in.
$314. Salsa shoving all in here with nothing but king high.
Show or no show? Do we want to show?
Brady is going to make the call.
Show all day.
King, flush draw.
Brady on that flush draw ends up spiking the pair of 9s. Salsa's now in trouble. Brady's pair of 9s is going to win that one.
305 here plus whatever is that.
You have 295. What do you have? 300.
305.
305. So 400.
4
right?
even.
4 even. 400. You still have that, Jim.
Here we go. Brady picking up a nice sized pot. Now 1.1K in his stack. Remember, we're playing $1, $3, $5, $10 blinds. Definitely a bigger game than what we're used to seeing on the channel. Usually we just play a 1-1 cash game, but this one is a special event. A special event playing 1, 3, 5, 10. And usually a 20, believe it or not. They tend to throw in the $20 straddle. We even seen a couple double straddles for $40. Maybe we'll see his triple straddles. What are the odds that we could see his triple straddle tonight? Be a wild, wild night of poker.
40.
Ace queen for Brady in the cutoff, bumping it up to $40. Babs with the ace 10. Seeing Salsa ended up folding one of the aces. Spencer is going to make the call here with the 7.
Committed.
Oh, and he spikes the set on the flop. Spencer in great shape to take down this hand. And they're firing into you. What a great situation.
Raise. Check raise. 75 more.
Brady continuation bets.
Folds.
Spence super excited to pick up those chips and that plaque.
You gotta scoop that hand, brother. You gotta scoop that hand, brother.
Knocked over his massive stack of chips there. There's Spencer, that's 1.9K in his stack that he knocked over. Also winning the knit plaque. So he's not going to have to pay for that one for this round. And I believe we are moving now into Omaha. Omaha.
So if you guys look.
Once it's scanned.
No, it's only once.
Just give me the cards back.
Okay, yeah.
It's like a little misdeal. That's all. Just a tiny misdeal. Big shout out to everybody watching tonight. Big thank you guys for tuning in. Definitely, this is as I said before, this has been a game that it's been the talk of the town, so to speak. Everybody has heard about some of these games and stuff that happened. Now we get to see one of these games here tonight. We have 45 viewers over on YouTube tonight. Big thank you guys for tuning in over there. 8 viewers over on Facebook. 1 over on Twitch. And Kick never shows me any of my viewers. 1 viewer over on Kick. As we're building up some of those other social medias. But big thank you guys for tuning in. We got ourselves a hell of a game tonight. Ace King suited
20.
for Fred with the 10 and 2.
Just 5?
You're just 5. Yeah, 20 total. Pot it, he said? 100.
Looks like Andrew is going to pot it here. Let's have the Queen Jack suited.
110.
Salsa has the better flush draw, though.
200 total.
Cade's going to put it all in here.
Call 200 total. Call 200 total.
All in for $200.
All in. Still action on the side.
Cade gets 2 callers. Now it's just a side pot between Salsa and Andrew.
Check.
Salsa's going to check.
All in.
Andrew shoving all in.
Okay, you guys can roll in. Ace, Jack, Queen, 6. 7, 5, 5.
Give us 4. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah.
7, 5 for a straight.
Looking like Salsa is going to pick that one up. Ends up hitting that 4 on the turn. He ends up getting the straight with the 7-5. $898 that he just picked up from that all-in situation. Looks like he's where is he anyway? Should be on there. $898. Definitely a decent sized stack at this game.
You got that green chip buried, Andy?
You're in the 10, baby.
Looks like we are moving into another Omaha hand here. There's a $20 straddle that's in play now. Remember, this is pot limit.
20.
Salsa's going to call to 20.
Yeah.
No, I got you.
Oh,
I got you.
the other people can do it, yeah.
Babs is going to call
You're in the 3, Spencer.
the $20. Babs has got a pretty decent hand. Has the ace queen suited as well as the pocket queens in his hand.
Yep.
There's a little dangler of a 4 there.
That's good.
Okay. Check darts. 5 runners.
5 players going to this flop. $103 in the middle.
Check.
Definitely a scary player for most of these players. Salsa ends up hitting the trip 7s.
$80.
As well as an open-ended, fairly good flop for him. He's going to fire out $80.
Winner.
Salsa picking up that nice pot. Everybody gets out of the way. Nobody wants to mess with the sheriff tonight. Building up a chip stack here. Middle of the pack, $981 after that win. I believe we are now actually moving back to Holdem.
You got
Cadillac.
you understand what's going on there.
Cadillac, blackjack.
Got karaoke, an AO karaoke stream tonight.
10 to go, okay?
Cade folds the ace-3.
35.
Babs bumping up to $35 here in position. King-4 of diamonds.
I'm gonna change that one, Brady. 35. 3 of you.
3 players on this flop. Brady ends up hitting a pair of 9s.
55.
Checks it over to Fred. Fred ends up hitting a pair of 9s as well, but he only has the 3 kicker. $55.
Call.
Bab is gonna make the call with the King-4 suited.
Call.
This is the bottom pair backdoor king-high flush draw. Speaking of that, it looks like it improved now to an actual flush draw. Now Babs increasing his outs, increasing his equity as well.
Check.
Both Brady and Fred are going to slow down here and check. Babs is going to get a free card. Ooh, that's a dicey card. The last 9 in the deck comes down on the river, now giving Brady the best hand with trip 9s, but Fred also has trips. Fred does not have a plaque, so you can imagine he's probably going to go after it, try to take down this pot.
Call.
Just going to flat call.
Folds.
Brady shows the ace-9.
Wow.
Fred certainly losing the minimum there.
Buttons
In
here.
our pre-flop betting, everybody's hovering around the 36% to mark. We got Andrew, the lowest one, 25% for pre-flop betting.
He's 9. That's suited. No squeeze break. No, they didn't.
We'll have to see what hand number we are on here once the stats show up here for this hand. We'll see it at the top right
I
corner.
looked over and I fucking saw the shades. You already had a plaque. I was scared, man.
10 to call.
What did you 4-bet?
Action is to salsa ace-10 off.
That's what I mean. That's what I put him on. If I 3-bet, he probably 4-bets me.
It's going to limp in here for $10.
10 to go, Babs.
Yeah. 55.
Babs with the ace-queen.
55.
Bump it up to $55. Spencer right behind him. Ace-king.
Raise to 150.
He's going to 3-bet here to $150. Has position over these two players.
Oh, sorry, man.
Salsa decides to throw it away. Now it's just against Babs and Spencer.
It's good.
Babs folds the ace-queen.
Only Andrew knows.
Couple of kings.
He already had a plaque, so he didn't have to show it there.
I didn't see a
If he didn't have a plaque, he certainly would have tried to get one. Not having to pay that $25 for the Nick
Salsa,
game.
you're in the 10.
It's looking like Fred, Cade, and Salsa are the only players at the table who do not have a plaque. Maybe Andrew as well. It's hard to see from here.
You're in the
But the Nick game, always an interesting one. Oh no, Salsa does have a plaque. I just seen his there. So it looks like it's just
There we go.
Andrew, Fred, and
4 runners.
Cade who do not have a plaque.
Check or bet. Check. Check. Check.
Looks like Brady is going to flop the flush here. $163 in the middle. Spence hitting the top pair with the 9-7 is going to fire at $40.
160.
Brady is going to re-raise here to 160. Salsa with the 10-9. He folds. Spence is also going to fold. Brady is going to pick up that one, and he doesn't have to show because he already has a nit plaque. No sense in showing
Put it down.
if you don't have to
10 bets.
make these players guess. Let me know who is in the chat. So Isaac's in the chat. Says hello from South Florida. Welcome to the chat, Isaac. We have an interesting game for us tonight. The biggest cash game that we've ever hosted. You guys are going to see one hell of a game tonight. You guys are in for a special event. Andrew's going to bump it up to $30. Brady's going to 3-bet to 90 here in position with the ace-jack. Salsa's going to make the call with the pocket fives. A great flop for the pocket fives. Hitting open-ended as well. But although he does not want to hit an ace for Brady, because that will not be good.
Check. Check, check. Check it back.
Looks like that ace on the river. Brady ends up hitting the top pair, but it's going to give the Salsa the straight. Betting $225. Brady is going to pay him off here.
Driving around, straight fives.
Salsa picking up a nice $674 pot. Hitting that straight on the river.
Omaha.
Omaha.
Looks like we're moving into Omaha, ladies and gentlemen. We've got ourselves an Omaha hand. Looks like the button has made it to the other button. That means we are switching to Omaha. Remember, the Nick game is still in play.
5,
10 cents. Stream game's
10.
tough. You don't want to get bluffed. It's real good. It makes for real poker. Yeah. It's fun.
20.
We got a $20 straddle in play.
Supposed to be Omaha, right?
Correct. We'll do Omaha next time.
Did you already press Omaha in there?
I did, yeah.
We can.
It's fine, I can check
There's
it.
no action.
There's no action. I can get my cards back and
Okay.
Yeah, no, I mean, that works.
yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't affect anything.
Okay, looks like they were dealing Holdem this one. Thought it was Omaha. Looks like they're doing Omaha. A little bit of a tell for Brady. But look at this. Brady actually ends up hitting a pair of twos. Still throws it away, though.
80.
$80 for Fred.
Call.
Three ways going to this flop. Ace 4-10.
Check, check.
Andrew ends up hitting the ace here as well as Fred.
250.
Where Fred ends up hitting two pair with the ace 10. Gets checked over to him, who fires out $250.
All in.
Andrew
Call.
shoves it in. Snap calls.
10, ace jack.
It's like a 6 of spades on the turn and 7 of
Chop,
clubs.
Chop. 10, ace 10.
Both players end up having the two pair here with the ace 10 split pot.
8, 9 there.
A split pot.
You want to just give Andrew 3?
With Andrew 3?
Yeah. Button's good. Second Omaha.
Let me know who is in the chat. I seen Isaac jumped over from YouTube saying hello from South Florida. Remember, we have, let's check the stats here. See who is, how many people we have watching. 39 watchers over on YouTube. Number's gone down a little bit. Make sure to hit the like button. It will help promote the stream and send the stream out to other like-minded poker individuals. We're gonna move into the next Omaha hand here. Looks like we have a $20 straddle in play. 11 viewers over on Facebook. Big shout out to everybody over on Facebook watching. Welcome to the All Out Poker stream. Salsa has pocket aces as well as the ace and 3 of hearts. Does have the nut hurt draw.
Three of you. Hundo.
Looks like Salsa's gonna fire out $100 here with top set. He's just gonna win the pot. Nobody wants to tangle with the sheriff.
Holdem.
Isaac asking, what was the buy-in today? Ah, that was a good question. Everybody started off with $500, but we are playing $1, $3, $5, and $10. So it is a fairly large cash game from what we're used to seeing. It's yeah, basically, you know, players just kind of adding chips on as the game goes, and I believe you have to get down to a certain amount before you can add on more than 500. I think that's their kind of their home game rule, so it is their game. We'll let them run it the way they prefer.
Heads up. Check.
Salsa ends up hitting the king here,
40.
as does Brady. Salsa has the better kicker, but it looking like it could possibly just be a split. The ace on the board. That's actually a good card for Brady. Makes it less unlikely that Salsa ends up having an ace there. It's probably going to make him feel a little bit better, except that heart. Oh, the heart on the river. That's going to give Salsa the 7 of hearts for the flush. And that's going to give him the check mark for the hand. It was more than likely probably going to be a split pot had that heart not come down on the river. Very unfortunate for Brady. Salsa ends up getting there. Luckily, it was only a small pot.
So double board.
No,
We still got to finish this one.
Oh, there's still one going.
That way, the more I can see
That's a video. It's at 4
what's
o'clock.
up.
Like you
Yeah,
want
so
just
big
finish
hands
this
are
out and
full.
take a break, you mean?
Or you're playing
Yeah,
off.
so that-
You're raising on turn.
This is Holdem.
We're back to Holdem, ladies and gentlemen. We have a $10 straddle in play. The straddle is mandatory for this game.
10. There should be.
Ace Queen for Cade in the hijack.
All in.
Shoves all in, $446. Remember the nit plaques, he's still going after his.
4, 4, 6.
If he can just win this pre-flop, he'll be able to show his hand and win a nit plaque and avoid paying $25 to every player. Fred does not have one. Decides to fold. He was absolutely crushed by Cade.
Always ace queen or better, right?
Sorry?
Always ace queen or better.
You heard the bird squawking in the background. She wants the attention. A lot of exciting. She's just as excited to be joining us for the stream, although she's locked with me in the storage room. I don't know where she is, actually. She's in here somewhere. Maybe she's walking around the poker room. I don't know. She likes to walk around at the end of games and just pick at garbage and knock bottles over. She really hates those dad's root beer bottles for some reason. We are still on Holdem here. Now the nit game is between Andrew and Fred. Neither of them have the plaques.
1 1/4.
Andrew's going to try to go for it here. 3 bets to 125 in the small blind.
Shows King 3 for the last.
And Spence is going to fold, and that's actually going to give it to Andrew for the plaque. Now Fred loses the nit game. He's going to have to pay $25 to every single player at the table.
You want to break, Jody?
We'll do. Yeah, we'll start one more and then go.
So we're doing one more.
That's yours, Cade.
Bomb into Nick game and then break after that one.
There we go. Fred having to pay the $25 nit game.
You want to pass it?
Digging into some of the Jack Link's beef jerky. Not an official sponsor. They ignored me. I remember the Jack Links from the old poker WSOP, the Jack Link's all-in moment, or the Degree Fresh. Who remembers those ones? Those ones were good. It looks like we are doing, believe a double board bomb pot for this one. Double board Omaha.
So we bet 5, 10, and 20 blind.
He knows what he's doing.
$5, $10, and $20 blind for this bomb pot. Wow, this is certainly going to be a big one. I don't know why it's saying there's only $9 in that bomb pot, but we'll have to try to fix that. Remember, this is a double board, so you're going to see 2 boards here, and it's Omaha. Basically, you only have to win one board or have the nuts on one of those boards to possibly win half the pot.
We're gonna have to run some more sims.
Salsa, Babs, and Andrew cards.
There we go. Everyone's working. So we got a blind bet of $5 from Brady, a blind bet from Fred for $10, and Cade is going to blind bet for 20. Looks like Salsa is going to call.
275. 275.
Andrew's going to bump it up 4 bet here to $275. 2 clubs down on the board. Salsa has the club draw for both boards, may I mention.
We have ace, queen,
An all-in and a call.
ace, king, 6, 5, flush draw, straight draw.
See what is going to happen here.
So we have scoop,
Black,
we
black.
have ace, 10,
Looks like
ace, queen.
What you have for? Yeah.
5, 5, 17.
looks this is going to be a split pot here.
5,
Black early.
What's that, cowboy?
5, 17.
No. Too many outs.
Black.
And
Did we miss something there? It said it was a split pot, but it looks like Andrew scooped. Not sure what threw that one off. Gonna have to go back and look at that one.
Holdem.
Is it a drink?
You're in the 10.
Give him a vodka.
did you bring any?
Take after break.
Yeah.
Did you bring some?
Yeah.
Here we go. Back to Holdem.
25.
6-5 of diamonds.
Nick game's on, yeah?
Brady 3-betting to 80 with my favorite hand, the pocket jacks.
They're out. They're out and about.
He's gonna be fighting against 3 players though. See if the jacks can hold up. Fairly good flop for the jacks against these 2 players.
75. Check her back.
Board is now paired. Brady out of position here to Babs. Gonna fire out $125. Wow, what a great river card for Babs. Spiking the boat. Shoving all in here with the 6-5. Brady does not look happy about it. Just thinking like, did you actually just get there on me? Brady reading the situation perfectly. Is he going to be able to fold it though? He does. Brady does make the correct fold. Babs has a little smirk on his face. He knows that he just got there on him.
Button's good.
Oh, and he didn't show. He did not show his hand, so he is not going to get a plaque for that one. Players are cheering. See Salsa's VPIP 61%, Brady 49% VPIP so far.
Omaha.
Security at parking.
I did that line. I was like, you forgetting.
You can always tell.
You're in the 10, Babs.
It looks like we are moving into Omaha.
10. $40. $40 Babs.
Call.
Four runners. Check that. Check. Check.
$161 in the middle. Babs is going to fire out $100 here with the 2 pair of the Jack 8. Brady is going to make the call, as is Cade. Salsa decides to let it go.
Check a bet.
That's 7.
All in.
Fantastic card for Cade. But not good enough. Brady ends up having the higher straight with the 10-9. Cade also has the flush draw, though, so he's not completely dead in this situation. Although Babs does have the ace of diamond blocker.
Call, roll 'em.
You must have a straight.
9-10.
9-10. Looking for a diamond here. Does not get it. Brady's 10-9 for the straight is going to be the best hand. Brady picking up a 1K pot, adding to his chip stack. Brady is at 1.2K for chips.
Yeah.
Adding 1,000.
It's like Cade is going to rebuy.
Is that 2? Okay. Cap that. And you're in the 10, Spence.
Can't trust him.
Second hand of Omaha.
Especially when he had that 6.
We got our second hand of Omaha, ladies and gentlemen.
Skate him out of the muck there, Jim.
40.
They got Spencer's poster right on there.
Omaha, yeah. Second in.
Second hand
Yeah,
Omaha,
yeah,
yeah?
yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. 40.
Thanks for reminding me.
160.
Raise to 160.
Fred's going to bump it up to $160 here.
Change that.
Salsa is going to make the call with the 2 kings, as well as the king-jack suited. Double suited hand, actually. Also suited with the king and the 4.
80 plus. Yep. 7.
7 Cowboys, eh?
Steven's picking one. All right, roll 'em, gentlemen.
Looks like we have an all-in and a call.
Ace 3, 9-8.
Ace double suited for Fred with the hearts and spades.
Aces.
Salsa with the clubs and diamonds.
King Jack.
Spence with the aces.
Spades.
Every flush, someone's doing it.
Hearts are coming. Hearts are coming.
Fred does have the heart draw.
Hearts are coming.
Salsa ends up hitting the diamond draw on the turn. The 6 of diamonds, scooping that pot. 3.5K pot for Salsa.
8-14.
The biggest pot so far of the night. Picking up a massive pot there.
8-14.
boys are gonna get that one.
Huge pot for the sheriff.
You wanna push it over? You're gonna keep 2? Okay.
Taking these people to school.
Good for TV.
That's how it's done, ladies and gentlemen. 3.5K.
How much?
St. Patrick's in the chat over on Facebook.
300.
Welcome to the chat, Patrick. Peter saying that 6 was just gross.
What's going on?
Yes, that was definitely a great card for the sheriff.
He wasn't sure. He wasn't sure. So
He wasn't sure.
confirmed. Yes, he did.
Small blind, big blind. This is back to Holdem, yes.
Here we go, moving back to Holdem.
Miracle.
Omaha always gets really crazy. Trying to level everybody back down to bring everybody back down to earth here after playing PLO.
30.
30.
Same way as
Yeah.
always there.
30. Jim, you're in for $1. You got a
For
blind.
some people, it might be hard to adjust your play compared to both of the games.
Jim, 30.
They're gonna be registering now.
Look at this. Salsa ends up picking pocket 10s in the small blind. Gonna call Fred's bet of $30.
30.
King Queen for Andrew.
It's fun playing with this.
Open seat.
160.
Andrew is gonna raise it up to $160.
130 more.
I'm gonna call it out.
Another 30.
Just candle.
160 total. Another 30.
Just
160.
say no so we can find someone else.
Yeah.
Like, just say no.
Here we go. Heads up pot. Salsa versus Andrew. See if the 10s can hold up. Fairly good flop for the 10s.
We don't have any backup players.
He's out of position though. Salsa's going to check it over to Andrew, who had 3-bet this pot originally. Andrew's going to continuation bet for 125.
Maybe find someone.
Salsa is going to continue. We're going to a turn. $635 in the middle. That jack, an overcard to the 10. Certainly not a card Salsa wants to see,
Figure out on break.
but it didn't improve Andrew's hand. Andrew is really just running to a king or queen. We can see that 2 are grayed out at the top. Only 4 left in the deck.
325.
But he does have position, and position is power.
Okay.
Daddy got him. Daddy got him.
That was 325 or 225, Andrew? 325. 325.
325. Andrew is going to pick up that pot. Salsa is going to fold the 10s, give him the respect he did. Didn't look like Andrew was going to be folding this pot anytime soon.
No, it's like the top corner of it just had like a little like nick on it.
Do you guys want
Looks like we're going to have to...
There is another deck.
Looks like we're going to switch out a card. Looks like one of the cards had a little chip in it, little nick. So we're going to get that card switched out. And in the meantime, you guys can hang out with me in the chat.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I'm glad everyone can be here. You guys might see a little Nightbot show up in the chat. Basically, all that is an Amazon store that has all my equipment. You guys see all the wires and the lights and the cameras and stuff that I use here, and any of my live streaming equipment, poker accessories as well, what kind of chips we end up using, all that kind of stuff. You guys can check that out. On the Amazon store, it's basically just an affiliate store. Get a little kickback for if you guys end up purchasing something. So that's just kind of how that works. Be sure to check that out. Amazon.com/shop/alloutpoker, or allout.poker is what I should say. But now that hand,
10 to go.
that card has been switched out. We're moving now back into Holdem.
What's like a normal copay right now? $40, $50?
For like 2 decks, yeah.
2 for 40, 2 for 50.
10 to call. Go fold.
I thought you said 25. Oh. Okay.
40.
Would have not mattered. I thought you said 25 for it.
Looks like Andrew is going to bump it up to $40 here with ace-7 suited against Brady, queen 10.
No, like for the
Brady ends up spiking a pair of tens.
deck for 200? Yeah.
Check. 30.
Brady's going to fire out $30. Andrew is going to continue with the ace-7.
Check your back.
And he hits that heart on the turn. Now with the nut flush draw. Definitely gave him a few more outs.
60.
Brady is going to continue firing, though. Firing out a $60 bet. Andrew's going to call. Queen on the river. Certainly giving Brady feeling a little bit better at that. None of the flushes completed. There was 2 flushes out there. Spade draws and heart draws. Andrew had the heart draw. But he missed on the river. And actually gave Brady that queen, giving Brady 2 pair here with the queen 10. Andrew checked it over. Wow, Andrew decides to go for the bluff here, shoving on Brady. Brady snap calls.
So it's queen 10, 2 pair.
Wow, big pot. Andrew just went for it. Shoving all in. Unfortunately, Brady ended up improving with that queen 10 on the turn. Brady picking up a really good sized pot there with the 2 pair. Wow, that was a big one. That was a big one indeed.
So I think she might play it.
Yeah, I know, but that's like a personal income reward.
Oh.
See, Brad Richard's in the chat. Says, new lineup, big pots tonight. Really cool to see it mix it up. Yes, it's definitely a nice change, you know, from what we've been doing. So it's good to mix it up. You know, we get to see a different level of play from some different players as well, from different stakes. So, which is good to see. See, Katie's in the chat. Said, it's not an AOP stream until I see Kiwi. Yeah, Kiwi's hanging out somewhere. He's probably roaming around in you know, knocking over Dad's root beer bottles in the poker room. Probably shitting on the floor too, as usual.
You want to change that?
It's like we're back. We're on to Holdem here. Still on Holdem. Babs is going to bump it up to $40.
Yeah, well, when you go around telling
Like Spencer is going to make the call. The 10-9 suited. Remember, the knit game is in play.
There it is.
Spence looks like he does not have a knit plaque.
Check.
We got Batman trying to hide his face. Gonna check the ace-2s. Has bottom pair here, which is actually, believe it or not, the best hand. He does have position. He's gonna fire out $40. Spence is just gonna let it go. Bab is gonna show the ace-deuce. He's gonna win a plaque too. The Bab is now not gonna have to pay that $25 for the knit game.
You're in the 10 cave.
Always feels good, especially when you're playing the knit game, just to win a pot, show the hand, get the plaque, not have to worry about it, and just know that you are going to profit at least $25 for whoever loses that. But the way they end up playing this, if you end up mentioning to somebody and you have a plaque, if you mention to somebody saying, hey, if you show your hand, you can, you know, win a plaque, you lose your plaque, right? So it keeps it, you know, fair for everybody, right? So now they're back. They would be back into the game. I like that rule.
This
It's
one is
definitely
Holdem,
makes it interesting. Peter saying, good idea to try to bluff there. Not bad timing.
I don't know. We had whatever we had like 10 days ago.
I'll shoot a few messages.
10 to go.
Here we are, still at Holdem.
10 to call. 10. 50. 50.
I think Babs is going to bump it up to $50 here with the ace-jack suited. Actions to Cade, who's in the straddle. He folded. Salsa's gonna fold.
Make me fold?
Yeah.
Yeah, for stacks? Yeah.
Yeah.
Babs ends up picking up a nice little pot there.
It's worth a shot.
If there's
Yeah.
one person calling against, it's probably you. I don't think you can gamble with worse innings down there, so.
Yeah.
I just know at some point I'm gonna have to dump the footage around 6 hours.
Here we go. Moving into the next hand. Let's see what hand we're on here.
Correct.
Hand number
So
72. Looks like we're playing Omaha here. Looks like the button has met the other button, dealer button at the table.
$20 straddle in play. $20 straddle.
$20 straddle for this pot limit Omaha.
40 straddle. Oh, you raised to 50.
This is looks like Spence is gonna bump it up to $50. We don't know what he has.
Game's out rating 200
There
total.
we go. Ace Queen suited. The 6 and the 4.
200. Call. Call. 3 of you.
3-bet from Andrew here for $200. Looks like Salsa and Spence are going to join in on this Omaha hand. 3 diamonds comes down. Wow, what a flop for Spencer. Flopping the ace queen of diamonds for the nut flush.
200.
Firing out a tower of chips, of $5 chips. $200 he bets. A little bit of an intimidating stack getting moved into the middle. Salsa decides to let his hand go.
Shows.
With those 3 diamonds out on the board, definitely a dicey board. A little monotone board for a nice PLO hand.
Shit hand like that.
5-1, Jimmy.
We are still on pot limit Omaha for this hand. They do 2 rounds of Omaha every time that button ends up hitting. And once the Nick game is completed, they usually end up doing a bomb pot, usually a little bit after it. I think it's like on every half hour or every hour they'll do a $25 bomb pot to start up the Nick game yet again. It's definitely a nice concept. I like it.
That's your pair there. That's
Keeps it fresh, keeps the game loose.
Are you putting 20, Spencer? Oh, yeah. If not, okay.
Well, it looks like we might have had a card reader error for Andrew. I just kind of seen that card, so him and Andrew's hands might be incorrect here.
We're gonna see the makeup.
75.
Andrew's gonna bump it up to $75.
75.
His hand could be correct or it could not. We never know. Maybe one of those cards is Brady's cards.
Call.
That $75 certainly isn't gonna scare anybody away.
You.
We have 4 players going to this flop.
You were up there.
Check your bet. Check.
Auto trader stock.
Great flop for Andrew, spiking the trip. Aces on the flop, but it actually is a boat. And the spade comes down.
Bet, Jim.
Going to be completing a flush. Had anybody been on the flush draw, but nobody is.
Check.
Babs is going to check it over, as is Salsa.
125.
Andrew firing out $125 with the boat, the flopped boat, and the check mark for the hand. He's not going to show because he already has a nip button. And Andrew is going to pick up the win for that hand. The stacks have been increasing. Look at Salsa's stack, 2.9K, 2.1K for Brady, Babs, and Andrew. It's in just over a few thousand here. Definitely a decent amount of chips that are on the table for this cash game. We are already moving in here to Holdem, I believe, now. We're switching it up.
10 to Andrew. $30.
Brady is going to bump it up to $30 here with pocket nines.
30. Heads up.
Who's left? Brett and Gage for the points?
Yeah.
It's like Brady and Cade.
Check the bet. Check.
Brady still has his nit plaque.
50.
I don't believe Cade has one here for this hand, so Cade's going to be battling to try to get one. He's going to call Brady's $50 bet, try to take it on one of the other streets, and he does end up hitting a flush draw.
3 1/4.
He's going to fire out $325. Brady's going to throw it away. Cade is going to show his hand, and he is going to win his nit plaque, so he does not have to pay that $25 to everybody at the table.
So Fred loses that, and I think that was the end of it. Yeah, I'm taking a break. Cade, Brady.
Looks like Fred ended up losing that nit game. Fred ended up having to pay the $25 to everybody at the table, which can certainly get expensive after doing it a few rounds here and there. So that's something to keep in mind, right? That's money that's coming out of your stack. You know, if you're not playing hands and you're not winning hands, it's not going to be good.
Check.
Now we're starting the double board Omaha pot, double board bomb pots, $25 bomb pot.
125.
Here we are, just trying to get everybody's hands on the sensor. See what happens here. It's always dicey trying to read what is going on here for the double board bomb pots.
If we scoop, we get the button, right?
I had to go back, so Andrew, Fred, and Cade are
Here we go.
Might as well just throw Fred's in the muck.
Fred's gonna fold. Cade's gonna fold.
Pot.
Try to whittle down some of these hands here. I've seen that Babs has the king high flush draw on one of the boards. Actually, it's a fantastic for him. He actually hit top set on the top board. Bottom board, he ends up having the 9-6 of spades, but he has the king 2 of spades in his hand. Good spot for him to grab both of these pots. Babs is gonna raise to $550. He's raising Brady's 125 bet.
Wow, he was in the tank. What's the bet? 550.
Brady with the 3 clubs down on the board. He does have one of the club draws on one of the boards. Also has a pair of 9, top pair on the other board. Could get dicey. He's gonna make the call. He's gonna call the $550.
Okay, good luck.
Babs is still has the most equity here, 81% over Brady's 19%.
12.75.
Babs is going to shove all in. He's going to try to go after both of those pots. He's going to put 2.6K in the middle. Brady in a little bit of a tough spot.
I got a fold.
Do I need?
He's still drawing pretty much and only had the top pair. Remember, this is Omaha. Babs is going to show. He ended up hitting the flush.
I had a bad read. I thought you had it.
Fantastic hand for Bab to have in that situation. Look at our regression frequency for this. 42% for Bab. Spencer 42% as well. Brady 41. Salsa and Andrew, all the rest of them are around 35%. So you can certainly see they're being quite aggressive in these games, which is really nice to see. It's definitely different to see compared to some of the other cash games. We see a lot of players that are just fighting for pots. We're seeing a lot of 3-bet pots and 4-bet pots. And you know what the truth is? This is typically how poker is supposed to be played.
You're in for 10.
You know, you're seeing there's a lot of 3-betting and people using their positions and just playing hands and range of hands that they could be playing. So this is definitely a good look for, I want to say the not so experienced players, maybe like newer players that are coming up to the game. Just gives them a nice idea of what it is like playing at a higher level of stakes than playing at the 1-3, say at the casino. So it's definitely a nice look into the higher stakes of the poker world.
I already had 2 pairs. I didn't want the flush. I didn't want the flush on that board. I was confident in my 2 pairs. I didn't want. Nope.
3 of you.
10-8 of clubs for Spencer. Him and Andrew are going to call Cade's $45 bet.
Check.
A lot of monotone boards
80 bucks.
on this stream. 3 hearts come down. Spencer ends up having the top pair with the 10-8.
No, I needed completely different turn cards.
But why'd you call? You only had 125 in it, and it was like 550, and I already said I was gonna
Because
scoop both boards.
I knew you had kings.
Check.
So if I turned 2 pair and I had a flush draw,
220.
anyway, you'll see my head. No, I
Paid with
thought
the
it was
ace of
weird.
hearts.
See the head.
He's going to fire out $220.
And I had a pair there.
Oh, we'll see his hand.
Yeah.
Looks like Spencer is going to make the call.
Scooping hand, like, I had a pair on that board, flush draw.
Check.
Spence with the check mark with his
So it's a good thing I didn't check. And
this
like,
8. Brady, or sorry, Cade ended up missing his flush that he needed. He also had 2 overcards to the board, so it's still pretty much 50-50 in that situation. But Spencer is going to take that one down.
Drawing dead on the top, and I need a club on the bottom of the chop.
Brady, you're in the 10.
Appreciate everybody joining in on the stream tonight. We got 32 viewers so far over on YouTube. Welcome everybody from YouTube. If you guys are new to the stream, make sure to sub. Be much appreciated. You guys can hit the notification button as well. If you guys want to know when we go live, you can be joining us here live and join with me in the chat.
Was it on me?
And watch this game together. Watch the chaos unfold.
Deep head. Check.
Like Fred's going to bump it up to $30. Brady is going to defend his straddle here with the 7-3. Brady ends up having the best hand, though. He ends up hitting the pair of 7s. Brady looks like he's going to shove all in here, trying to put Fred all in.
Yeah.
You had 5-9? You would have had me.
Brady's going to scoop that one.
Black.
You have to call it every time you have a 9 in your hand and she's in hand. You have to call.
He's dead.
Yeah, 9's dead.
Brady's going to pick up a nit plaque there as well for that hand. This is definitely a very unique stream compared to what we've been watching.
Trying to sting you, Babs.
You know, there's a lot of big pots, a lot of decent sized pots, especially with Omaha, pot limit Omaha in play. Things always tend to get crazy with that.
Call. 10.
But it makes you tilt.
10.
No, I
Option.
wasn't.
All in.
Like K is gonna shove all in here. Says that it's 185 in his stack. Looks to be a little bit more.
Call.
It's the pocket 10s. Cade is gonna make the call with the 8-6.
Sheriff has to
Getting Fred and Cade mixed up. Salsa's gonna put it all in here. 2.5K with the ace king suited, putting maximum pressure on Cade with the 8-6.
Hold. Oh. Well, we know what you're
Wait, well, just tell. Wait, get you to say your one. No, don't.
I'll tell you.
No, that's fine.
8 of clubs, 6 of clubs. Yeah.
Okay.
Looks like the hand kind of got thrown into Salsa's hands. Although we would have been able to tell in the sensor. I would have been able to go and fix it.
Turns into his king.
Good play, Jimmy. New sheriff it down.
Got an all-in situation between Fred and Salsa.
Yeah, it's twice.
Looks like Fred is going to win that one with the pair of 10s. Ace King is certainly not doing too well tonight.
Shows like the 8-6.
8-6, yeah.
Salsa is going to lose that one with the Ace King suited.
199.
Just a small little dent out of his stack. Not a huge one. He can afford it. I believe he just knocked him down to about 2.3K. But he put maximum pressure back on Cade, though, with that 8-6 suited. He had the better suited, though, with the ace-king, the nut suit for the clubs. Cade was crushed in that department.
No, it isn't.
But Fred ends up picking up a plaque. Fred is not going to have to pay for the nit game this one. I believe he had to pay for the last one. Certainly not fun, so he's not going to have to pay the $25 to all the players. Let's see who else can get a
20 for
plaque.
salsa?
Go with it. Surprised you didn't say you were blind.
20.
He just limped, so it must be.
Omaha for this one. There's a $20 straddle in play.
20.
Oh.
Check.
Wow, 8, 6, 3, 1.
Check. 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 Check.
Check.
Definitely a lot of hands out there for this Omaha hand. 3 kings down on the board, but looks like Brady's going to get the check mark here with the jacks. Remember, you have to use 2 cards in your hand for Omaha. So that means Brady's jacks are going to play, even though Cade, you can see Cade has a queen. It's not going to be good enough because you need to use 2 cards. So Brady ends up scooping that pot. It was just a little $121 pot here with his jacks.
I know. Yeah.
Yeah,
There is,
I'm gonna, yeah, sorry, I've been,
Oh, you've been pretty good. Last couple orbits.
the first little bit, I think I picked it up, I think.
Let me know in the chat what you guys think about this stream. This is definitely something new, a new concept from what you guys have been seeing before. I'd love to hear you guys' thoughts on what you're watching. I'm going to just assume that you guys are all in shock. I don't see too much chatter in the chats right now.
That's fair.
Or maybe you guys are just so focused on this stream. I can completely understand. There's a lot going on.
$9 tip to the dealer if you fold it at a turn.
Yeah. Yeah, I do remember that.
Still playing Omaha for this one.
Yeah.
Brady in the small blind. He's going to make the call. There's a $20 straddle in play.
90 bucks.
Cade is going to re-raise here to 90. Or raise the straddle, I guess, is what I should say. Has pocket 10s in his hand, but he also has the 8-7 suited, plus it's all connected for straights. Fairly good hand here.
Check dart. Fish. Check
As long as you're not crushed in the suit department. Terrible flop for him, though. See, Brady ends up spiking the ace on the flop and then ends up hitting the ace on the turn as well, giving him the check mark for this hand, as we can see. Let's see what can improve here. Babs is going to call Cade's $150 bet. $115. Brady's going to tag along, of course. Just make it even better for Brady. Now upgrading that trip aces to a boat with the ace queen. Cade is going all in. Brady snap calls. Might have been worried that Cade could have had an ace king there. Look at our VPIPs. Salsa 61%, Brady 51%, Spencer 46%, Babs is around 46% as well. They always like to see those. They always like to see those VPIPs. You never know. We're gonna see what hand number we're on and give you guys an idea of a little bit of a sample size from what you're seeing. Because the VPIPs and stuff like that, all those stats do reset every time we start a new stream. So here we go. We're on hand number 81, and we're back into Holdem.
You got a couple of clients.
You'll get them.
Holy
10.
I knew something was coming.
You don't need to hear it.
10.
Thought it was gonna be directed towards me.
Call 10. 10.
I did too, actually.
I thought it was gonna be directed towards me.
Is that on
I thought
Yeah,
it was going to
should
be.
be.
Bill Brady's coming, it'll pay off.
60.
Yeah, that's what I thought was coming, so I was bracing myself.
60. 300.
All in.
All in?
Wow, 3-bet here from Cade. Salsa shoving all in, 2.3K. Maximum pressure on these players. Fred is going to fold the ace-10 suited. Cade snap calls with the king-jack.
Daddy's in trouble, he said. Daddy's
Roll.
got fucking ace. Roll him.
You've got 2 queens. King and jack.
Overs. King Kong.
Oh, there's the king on the flop. Cade ends up smashing that pair that he needed. And it looks like
Even.
poor Salsa is not going to improve as well. He's going to end up having to pay Cade. Cade, 2.1K for him. Knocking Salsa. Salsa used to be the top stack at the table. Now sitting mid of the pack.
Inch off the monk tonight.
Here we go.
Poker's the better get this
When did Keith get back? We got a game now.
You're in the 10, Spencer.
Summer break.
We got a game.
Woke him up. Holy fuck. I thought he bought in 300. I didn't even know what it was.
You can give him a plaque too.
Yes,
Yeah, he deserves.
sir.
Give him
Walking
two.
right
Two
in
for
for
I'll
the
give it to
con.
you.
Yo, I'm doing them.
Oh,
Yeah, that one.
that one. Okay, sorry.
It's all good. I'm always watching you, Babs.
Perfect.
You're in the 10, Spence. 10 to
Play of the day right there.
Johnny.
quarter.
St. John Poker School.
Change this. Raise to 40.
You don't got a plaque yet? Who's lost that last hand?
Who is it, Andrew? Oh, one's gonna blow. One is
Oh,
blowing.
just pretty as well.
Yeah.
One's blowing. One's gonna get it, one's not gonna get it.
Did you know I raised first?
I did know you raised it.
This is the best.
Of course. See if I can pull kings in.
Sorry, I'm back. Kiwi getting into some trouble. I had to go bring her. Now you can see her in the stream.
Check, check.
She's not too impressed with me right now. Salsa ends up hitting an open-ended here with the queen jack. Andrew with the gut shot, but still the best hand with ace high. Remember, the Nick game is in play, ladies and gentlemen. Salsa's going to fire out $75. Andrew is going to make the call.
Salsa.
What is Salsa going to do? He just missed his open-ended. Is he going to try to steal this pot? $238 in the middle. He's going to shove all in. Maximum pressure, right? Just to try to win that nit plaque.
That's how the sheriff does it.
Says, hey, ladies and gentlemen, school is in session. That is how the sheriff does it. His own words. Sheriff picking up a nice size pot. Salsa 1.4K. And winning the nit plaque that he needed.
Andrew.
And it looks like
Andrew.
Andrew is going to be the loser here in that nit game.
Spencer.
Unfortunately for Andrew. Now he has to pay $25 to all of the players that are at the table. Katie in the chat ended up saying, you know, it's not an AOP stream until we see Kiwi. Well, Kiwi is here. Again, she's not very impressed with me.
5, Andy, you're
She's
in
very
the
angry, so I'm going to put her up somewhere before I get bit. Welcome to the stream, Kiwi. Welcome to the stream.
Ready?
I see Matt White, NH Brainy.
Let's go 135.
135.
See Brad Richard in the chat over on Facebook. Said, I think there was a market for this size of game. I think having both 1-1 and this is a great mix to have. Like you said, the lower stakes players get to see what it's like to play at this level. Indeed, I do agree with you, Brad. I think it's a good introduction into what they expect when you move up in stakes. There's definitely a different level of play being played here. A little level of thinking as well. Salsa ends up 3-betting his ace-king suited against Cade. Cade is going to make the call here with the 10-8 suited. Certainly not a hand you want to be playing against with the ace-king.
Yeah, I think that's pretty
Well, it's not a bad hand to be facing the ace-king is what I should say. And you can see that just by the fact he actually just hit an open-ended here. Had there actually been another diamond on the board, he would have had backdoor diamond draws, but no diamond, unfortunately. It was a rainbow flop. But Cade is going to miss.
All in.
Salsa putting maximum pressure, bluffing there with the ace-king, shoving all in, putting maximum pressure. We're seeing a lot of this shoving here pre-flop. You know, the players are putting them to the test. You know, this is no limit Holdem for a reason. You know, you're going to be making a decision. It's going to be for all of your chips, every hand. That's how it's done. See, Josh Murphy over on Facebook says, is this in Nova Scotia? No, we're in New Brunswick. We are located in Moncton, New Brunswick. See, Cade has jumped into the chat, and YouTube says, clip it. You can clip it if you want. I believe the YouTube has that function. Brad Richard, win a 2K pot. And still stuck 2K. What a life. Yeah, I wouldn't pay too much attention of the ups and downs and stuff on the at the top of the screen. It'll be accurate for a little bit at the start, but as the night goes on, as I'm adjusting stacks, those numbers don't adjust with me adjusting the stacks, and it did happen a lot that night. So I wouldn't pay attention too much of who's up and who's down. Usually, if they're in the red, it's more than likely that they're down for the night. Green, you know, they're more than likely, you know, up for the night. That's just really a good concept. I wouldn't pay attention too much to the numbers. As I said, they're you know, can be, you know, they're going to be off, and I can guarantee you they're off. So just kind of keep that in mind, I guess, when you're looking at it. It just kind of gives you guys an idea of, again, who's up and who's down, and you know how it can affect decision making. Looks like Brady's going to pick up that nice little pot with the king queen suited. Babs 2.3K in his stack. Salsa 2.1K now. Brady sitting around 2K. Everybody's really hovering around that 2K mark, except a few players really looking to kind of grind it up still. You know, and it's going to be hard. It's going to be hard if you guys are going to be in that nit game. You know, you don't want to be paying that nit $25 to every single player. It can get expensive. So you got to go after those plaques. We've already seen a few of them get one tonight.
So right here.
Omaha.
Looks like we're switching this one to Omaha.
10 to go.
I see Katie in the chat says, oh, there's Kiwi. Happy face. Isaac says they play very fast. Actually, yes, that's a very good point. You know, they certainly don't have funerals for their hand, as Daniel Negreanu said at one time. You know, they're not. Their decision making is very quick because they just know what to do. They know what to do in those situations, and if they're in a tough spot, they'll take the time that they need, and the players give them the time they need because they're quick, right? But if you're spending 2 minutes every hand, you know, folding your queen jack off suit under the gun, you know, yeah, you know. But it is a very good point, Isaac. I'm glad you brought that up. They're very quick. It was actually hard to keep up on the tablet with it, but I think we did an okay job. I think the game is certainly watchable in that instance. We've had a couple hands where had to kind of do some switching and stuff, but Brady's gonna get the check mark here. The pocket tens, 4 spades down on the board. Brady's gonna fire at $300. Very tough spot for Babs. Has the 2 pair, but that jack kind of negated his 2 pair. Had open-ended as well. Could not get there. Couldn't make anything happen. Bab just wanted to win that pot from Brady, but unfortunately not that one. Brady said, "I don't think so."
Don't matter what my percentage is. It's 100% now.
Right here.
I know.
Looks like we have a new player entering the game.
So they're playing. I'll deal you out this.
Me? No. No.
Second Omaha.
Second water right in the fridge behind you.
Oh yeah, there's water in the fridge, yeah.
That's root beer too.
Here we go.
10 to June.
Got another Omaha hand. $10 straddle in play.
No, it was not a positive.
Salsa here is going to limp in here for 10 bucks.
10.
Oh, wrong color.
50.
Mistake there, Brady? Mistake? A mistake with green?
Yeah.
King, queen for Fred.
1, 3, 5, 10. And
It wasn't.
where's their
It
place
wasn't
on
a
the
mistake.
$25.
I would never do that.
Last person. Nick game, yeah. You know.
Brady watching golf on his phone
You gotta show
while
your
playing
card.
poker, multitasking.
Nope.
You win, you gotta show to have that.
Poker's an easy game for some people, apparently, where they can watch golf on their phone.
Check.
It's okay. We love Brady.
1,
We're poking fun. We're poking fun.
Oh no, sorry, 2 of 5, 2 of 5.
It's Cade here with the 2 kings. Gonna check it over to Salsa, who's gonna fire out $205. Does have the top pair here, but Cade, those 2 kings, very nice. Not gonna be good enough though. He's gonna throw them away.
Check.
Wow. Brady now with the open-ended straight flush and royal draw with the queen of hearts, 10 of hearts. Wouldn't that be something? Seeing the royal draw. Sorry, Kevin Martin. This is how a royal is done. Although it's in Omaha, but
615.
615.
Salsa fires out $615 here. Brady's going to call. It's going to hit the straight. Well, it's going to be a split pot because both players have the queen 10. Brady was free rolling it though, had a heart come down.
Queen 10. Rolls the chop.
Gonna be a choppy.
You would have folded. No, he called. I thought I had a king on the turn, that's why he went.
Yeah. No, I'm not folding.
Just gonna be a split pot. A split pot indeed. Unfortunate for Brady. We would like to see a straight flush there, right? Or maybe even a royal. A royal would have been nice to see. In the first on the AOP stream, seeing a royal. Still in Omaha, you know, obviously a higher chance than Holdem, but still, either way, we can see a royal. That'd be nice. It was close. We've had two times so far that it's been close to seeing a royal, but you know, maybe we'll get there eventually.
I almost shoved you on the turn.
The AOP stream will certainly see a royal at some point.
Queen 10, Jack 9. I turned. Rack,
Royal
flush
flush
draw.
draw, yeah.
I was gonna shove your 600.
May not be this stream, may not be the next stream or the next one after that. We're seeing how difficult it is with Kevin Martin's royal shorts that he's doing, trying to hit that royal flush. I still don't think he's hit it. Big shout out to Kevin Martin.
10.
I thought for sure you had the spades.
30.
Well, and you forgot. No, I had it.
I go on, you got a folder.
Depends what you have left.
What do we do?
You would have folded first.
Well, there's only one button now, so.
There's a lot in there.
So she's just saying, as long as there's a nick game on
What
the,
about
It's like
One
it just went back.
I put you on spades.
Another one out.
Spence is going to pick up that pot, and he's going to get his plaque.
That's what I figured. Either
Always nice and easy just winning that one pre-flop.
maybe a set. I don't know.
We have a new player entering the game, Melinda, joining into the game with a $500 stack.
In the 10, Jimmy.
We would see it tomorrow anyway.
10. That's
Oh, we got a new player on the stream.
30.
Welcome, Belinda, to the AOP stream.
Tough game.
Babs is going to fire out $30.
30 when they change it.
Belinda's going to play our first hand. King at 9 offsuit, call the $30. Salsa's going to join in as well.
Check. Check.
Belinda checks, Salsa checks. Babs hitting his set of sixes. Firing a little $40 bet. Just under half pot. Salsa is going to fold.
Flips.
Babs is just picking up that one, and he's also going to pick up his Knit Plaque. The Knit game is on, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see who in the chat, who you think is actually going to be the loser of this Knit game. We've already had a few so far. It definitely won't be Spencer, Babs, or Brady. They are the three right now that have the plaques. I'm pretty sure that's the only plaques that are out there currently. Let's see who is willing to battle that one out. Remember, $25 goes to each player. And now that we have Melinda joining the game, that's an extra $25 for losing the Knit game. Andrew here with the ace-9 is going to bump it up to $30. A re-raise from Cade in the small blind with the 9-6 off. Melinda is going to make the call here with the king-queen suited in the big blind. Looks like Andrew is going to 4-bet here with the ace-9 off. 4-betting to $230. That is certainly going to put Cade in a tough spot. He's going to throw away the 9-6. Melinda in a kind of a weird spot now, too. Out of position to Andrew, and she does let the king-queen suited go. Andrew's going to pick up that pot. Did he show for a plaque? He did. Andrew ends up winning that Knit Plaque. The Knit game, certainly an interesting one. We're seeing a lot more 3-betting and 4-betting pre-flop just to be able to win that plaque, just so they can show, right? And then you end up winning $25 anyway if you end up taking down the pot, and then you don't have to worry about it for that round of the Knit game. Looks like Salsa is going to bump it up to $50. Spencer's going to call with the ace-jack suited. Salsa is crushed in the suits department. Crushed even more now that Spencer has actually hit his ace on the flop. Salsa's going to have to try to bluff at this if he's going to take it down, but I don't think it's going to work. Not with the top pair and jack kicker down on the board. Spence ends up firing a $75 bet. Salsa's going to fold. Just give him that pot. Already had a Knit Plaque. He didn't have to show that one.
Which you probably put in.
Look at our aggression frequency. Everybody is right over the 30% to 40% mark. We tend to see at some of the 1-1 streams, we'll end up seeing people's aggression frequency extremely low compared to these numbers that you're seeing here currently. Everyone's above 30%. You know, we've seen people on the 1-1 streams right around the 10% mark, so it kind of gives a good indication of the level of play that is happening here on this AOP stream for tonight, a special event for the viewers. Looks like we've got a bump to $30 here and a 3-bet from Melinda to 100 with the pocket 9s. And she's going to show. She's going to get a Knit Plaque. Welcome to the game, Melinda, winning her first pot of the night with the pocket 9s and getting it pre-flop. Picking up a nice sized pot with the we've seen quite a few nice sized pots here tonight with a lot of the 3-betting and 4-betting. Certainly builds the pot very quickly pre-flop, especially when you're getting in multi-way. But for this hand here, we are actually going to switch it up to Omaha. So we have a $20 straddle in play. Let's go see the action.
40 straddle in play.
A 40 straddle in play now. $40 straddle in play for an Omaha. Fred getting ready, rubbing the hands together, creating some smoke. Maybe he's going to check in the smoke. I don't know.
140.
Looks like Salsa's going to bump it up to $140. We don't know what he has yet. Like everybody is going to be getting out of the way, except Andrew. Andrew is going to make the call here. Has a pair of 10s double suited in his hand. Salsa double suited as well with the nut diamond draw and the queen 9. Has Andrew crushed in the suits department, and look at that, 2 clubs come down on the board as well. Andrew does have the 2 10s as blockers for straights, which is kind of nice, but the club draw is out there. Salsa is going to put maximum pressure out there. $1,900 into the pot. Does have some straight draws as well. He is looking for that 10, but as we can see, Andrew has 2 of them. 2 of those blockers. Cade ended up firing that $430 bet, and he's just going to put it all in here. Does have a top pair with the ace kicker, but Salsa has a massive draw as well. Let's see what develops on this turn river. This is going to be an exciting one. 2.8K in the middle for this pot. There's the 10. That's going to give Salsa the straight, but it's also the club on the river is going to end up giving him the queen high flush draw as well. Salsa picking up a massive pot and also putting him the top chip stack at the table. 3.5K in his stack. What a pot that was. Pot limit Omaha is crazy, ladies and gentlemen. Ended up seeing a massive pot there. Cade with the top pair, the ace 9. It's not good enough. Salsa ended up having a massive draw. He actually had most of the equity, even though he wasn't.
He only had 1 pair before that.
He wasn't really. Yeah, I mean, technically the head, you know, percentage-wise, but the pair of 9s was not very much. A lot of overcards as well. Definitely a tough spot for Cade. A tough pot indeed.
9 of clubs is a burn.
See, Hit Girl in the chat over on YouTube. Melinda's thinking of a flop. She wants a good flop.
Missed it. Did someone change? Yeah.
Looks like they're going to misdeal this hand. I'm not sure what happened.
I know.
Maybe somebody got an extra card. Sometimes these cards, you'll notice that myself have been having problems flopping the cards down on the flop. It's just spreading the cards. The cards do stick, and sometimes even when you're dealing out the cards, sometimes the cards stick as well. And if 2 cards go over the sensor, it basically will read the hand, and if one of the cards has to be misdealt, like just might as well just misdeal the hand at that point. You know, there's no sense in trying to fix it. It will just kind of screw up everything. So it's best to just kind of just misdeal it, move on to the next hand, and get it all shuffled up and ready to go. But big shout out to Jody, who is dealing this game. Phenomenal. He's doing a phenomenal job here. Very quick at calculating pots as well for the pot limit Omahas. Looks like someone's got a squeaky toy or something.
40.
Rubber chicken. Everyone's curious to know what that sound is. The kid's outside the window, playing with a squeaky toy, because that's not annoying. Kids will be kids. Got an 8-4-6 flop. 2 spades out of the board. Neither player has any spades, but they do both have club draws. Ooh, what an interesting card to come down on the turn. Now both players have a club draw. Babs has the better club draw with the King 7 of clubs. Still anybody's pot, though. Percentages are still relatively close. 57 for Fred, 44 for Babs. Fred is going to be aggressive here, and it's going to show because that aggression is going to win him that pot. That $90 bet is going to pick up that one. The pair of 9s was good. Good enough to fire, good enough to take down the pot.
Okay, restarts. Yeah, Plaque's in. Cade, you go.
Oh, it looks like we have a person who has lost the Nick game. And it looks like Cade is going to be the loser for that Nick game, unfortunately for Cade. Cade is going to have to pay $25 to every single player at the table. And now it's increased. Now that Melinda has joined the table as well, she is going to be added into that total. Cade having to pay, I believe it was $175.
I lost 8 or 9 of them.
$175 Cade has to pay to all of the players for losing the Nick game.
I lost 750 in those.
You're really gonna think about opening a poker school in St. John.
The players talking about a poker school in St. John.
That's okay.
No, but
It's okay. Yeah.
Cards back in. Button was in the right spot.
Looks like the button wasn't in the right spot. We had a quick misdeal there. That's okay. We're moving on. We're moving on.
You were watching me, Joe.
It's hard to notice
It was
these.
for a bit.
We have 37 viewers over on YouTube. Big shout out to you guys over on YouTube. Just killing it tonight in the numbers. 37 viewers. Welcome to the AOP stream. If you guys are new here and enjoying what you're seeing, we are playing $1, $3, $5, $10 with tons of pot limit Omaha and bomb pots. And for this one, we are actually playing pot limit Omaha with a $10 straddle out on play. Action is going to be to Melinda first. Oh, looks like they're only playing Holdem. Sorry, they must have switched it. Looks like they are playing Holdem. Try to catch up on the tablet. $100 here from Andrew with the ace queen suited of diamonds. Spencer is crushed in the diamonds area. Brady had pocket jacks and oh, I thought it said it folded there. Thank goodness. Can't be folding my favorite hand, Brady. He 4-bets $325. Andrew's just going to fold the ace queen. Give Brady the respect for the 4-bet.
Sorry, buddy.
Brady is going to end up winning the knit plaque because they've just started a brand new knit game.
Good guess, man. I'm playing so tight.
Adding one Brady bunch because that one.
Yeah.
It looks like Batman has come out of his shell.
Well, V-tip doesn't mean too much. You just have hands sometimes.
No, but
Sometimes you just have to look at the
aggression.
hand instead of-
Yeah.
Sometimes
It's a pretty small set.
Here we are back into Holdem.
Sometimes you just don't get dealt good hands, so V-tip
Yeah.
does not.
10 to call.
Yeah, you're right. I'm in it.
like you, I think every hand you
Get in there with
every
jacks,
every
that's
hand
not
you
like,
showed was garbage. Today every hand you showed that one was garbage.
Looks like Brady with the Jack 10. He's going to bump it up to $50. And he's just going to win the pot, it seems. Salsa's even going to fold. Brady's going to win that pot in the small blind with the Jack 10. Doesn't have to show because he does have the knit plaque. Look at our VPIPs, our updates on VPIPs. Salsa 61%, Melinda 55%. She just joined the game, so that's not a very high one. So we have 40% pretty much for everybody. Believe it or not, the 1-1 cash games, we tend to see higher VPIPs. Of course, it is lower stakes, but we are seeing playing a higher stakes game. You know, it's not unusual to see those VPIPs in a live game right around the mark that it is.
Yeah.
10 to go.
I'm just gonna.
30.
Andrew, pocket fives in the cutoff, is going to bump it up to $30. Brady is going to call here with the ace-4 on the button. Does have position. We see Salsa has one of Andrew's fives. He's going to throw it into the muck. Sorry, Andrew. That's another one that you're not going to be able to see.
Was she still good?
Yeah.
Just keep going.
Oh, it looks like Salsa actually called.
Yeah, Rory's.
Check her back.
No, he didn't.
2 shots back.
He folded. Guess the graphics are wrong.
Check.
Looks like Andrew is going to fire at $50. Brady is going to call here. He does have the gut shot looking for that 5, but Andrew has 2 of them, and Salsa also folded one. Fortunately, Brady does not get there. Andrew's pocket 5s is the best hand. Decides to give up. Andrew is going to win his plaque, his knit plaque for this one. Let me know what you guys are thinking so far on this stream. This is definitely a new concept from what you guys have seen previously.
You're gonna get one through.
So I'd love to hear your
Not
feedback
have it every time.
in the YouTube comments or Facebook comments. This is Restream anyway. This is where we do most of our live streaming, distributes it all within the stuff. So it's all the chat is combined together. So whether you're on Facebook or you're on YouTube or even Twitch. It's a brand new channel.
Just me and you, bud?
You gonna play?
Nope. No.
And Andrew. That's the shades here.
Quarter.
They're going on.
What does that mean? My younger days.
Back in my prime.
They were in the hotel, I think, when I went.
Gonna throw it $125.
Is that where they go that show at the
Abs has a pretty interesting spot here. Looking for a 9 for a clubs is good here. He does make the call. We're going to a river.
well versed in those, eh? You know all the names.
Queen is no help to Babs. His hand though, giving him trip queens. 3 clubs down.
Them without wanting to see them much.
Actually, she got up on stage.
Down with the trip queen. Or stacks. Salt. Babs is 2. Fred and Melinda. Melinda. Very understand. Let me know in the chat who you guys are rooting for on this. Fred is going to bump it up to $30 here with the ace-6 on the cutoff. Cade.
Check it out.
Back over to Cade. He's going to fire at 6. Last that plaque. I'm sure he's quite pleased with that. It's never fun when you have to pay it. At least you can get a little bit back. You know, when you actually win one of those plaques. So good for Cade picking up that pot.
This one is Omaha.
Looks like we're moving back into Omaha.
At 6.
Yeah, double boards every 30 minutes, I believe.
I thought it was going for life. Maybe at 40.
20.
So Cade is going to bump it up to $80 here. Pocket aces in his hand with double suited with the hearts and diamonds, 2 nut draws. Although that's not the suits that he was looking for. 3 spades out on the board.
Yeah, through,
Brady ends up hitting a boat now with the king 10. Cade cannot win this spot. Cade tried to take a stab at it for 50 bucks. Gonna continue that aggression. 200. Brady snap calling.
Not in the nets, right?
showing the king 10.
Second Omaha.
Should have called him on that first hand.
Nuts with no re-raise.
We're on our second hand of Omaha for this round.
No,
First ever live on stream.
Buttons here. Yeah, you were just the 3, correct?
Yes, yeah. So that's all wrong, boys. Yeah.
Second Omaha.
Second Omaha. Here we go. Got the $10 straddle in play. Action is to Fred. He's going to fold. We didn't get to see what he had. Cade's going to fold. Melinda.
Raise to a quarter.
Pair of 10s. Double suited hand with the Jack 10. Definitely a nice little fun hand. She's going to call the $10. Salsa is going to raise to 25 with the 2 kings.
25.
Spencer's going to make the call. Babs is also going to make the call. Got 5 ways going to this flop. $130 in the middle. Ooh, great flop for Melinda, but even better for Salsa. Both players ended up hitting a set. Melinda's going to come out firing $130. Salsa, top set on the board.
Felt like we had a set flag. How hard is it to like stick to what?
It's like Salsa is gonna re-raise to $520. Babs. Open-ended here. Also has the ace queen. What is Babs thinking? He has about 2K in his stack. Salsa's got more. Does he really want to get into a big pot here with the open-ended? He shoves all in. The 2K gets shoved into the middle. Melinda says, let's play for it all. She puts it in. The sheriff is going to make the call, puts in the badge.
No, just have a draw.
A 3-way all in, a 4.6K in the middle currently.
You said you were on a draw, you fuck.
Babs, 52%. 34% for Salsa, 14 for Melinda. There's the hearts. That's going to increase Babs' equity. But it's not going to be enough, though, because that 5 ends up pairing the board. Salsa ends up getting a boat. Salsa picking up a massive pot, adding 2.5K to his stack. A massive pot again here for Salsa. The sheriff is in town, ladies and gentlemen.
The only reason I...
All looking at our pre-flop raise right around that 35%, pretty much for everybody. Everybody's pretty much on a level playing field for pre-flop betting, which is good to see, especially with the Nick game in play. You got to keep everybody honest. But wow, what a massive pot that was. 4.6K in the middle. Sheriff ended up taking that down, pairing the board on the turn with that 5. Here I thought it was an increased pot for Babs, you know, giving him a heart draw with the Queen Jack, but no, it paired the board. Sorry, unfortunately, now I have a boat. That's going to be good. That's a boat beats the flush every time. Sorry, bud. Sheriff is in town.
And I hit my draws. I hit both of them, but just you turn both.
Against 3 cents. You're not bad.
You hit it on the...
And yes.
Babs had quite a bit of equity on that hand, especially with his big draws. Pretty much any queen, any jack.
You weren't sure? I wasn't sure when I got it.
Any 9, any ace.
It's the third time I played this game.
10 to Jim.
So far, so
Just needed to avoid a the board to pair. Wow. Salsa now with 6.1K in his stack already. He's going to call the $10 with the ace-10. A measly $10 is what I should say. Calling a measly $10 with his stack. Like we're going to get a raise to 50. Everyone's going to call. We have a 5-way pot here.
Check it back. Check.
Brady ends up flopping open-ended with the backdoor queen-high flush draw. Cade also has clubs.
Check.
Salsa has the nut club. But he only has one of them. But he does have a gut shot here. A queen would give him the nut straight. Brady here betting $150. Cade is going to fold the 6-4 flush draw that he just hit on the turn. He knows to get rid of it. Looks like Brady is going to pick up that pot with the queen 10, and he doesn't have to show because he does have the nit plaque already. Brady doing quite well so far. He's won quite a few pots in this nit game, in this round of the nit game is what I should say. But Brady's doing fairly well, sitting with a 3K stack after that pot. It's looking like the sheriff is going to have to pay that measly $10 here for the straddle.
10 to Babs. $35.
Melinda is going to bump it up $35. Salsa is going to call as well as Fred.
Check it back.
3 ways.
40.
Definitely an interesting flop. Melinda and Salsa both hit top pair.
Call.
Nobody has a 5 on that board. Fred's going to throw away his hand. The 8-7 off. Melinda, good chop possibilities here. Really just needs to be over a 10 here to split the pot. $60 bet from Salsa.
Pay him. Pay that man his money.
Got ourselves a super chat from Hit Girl, $10. Thank you, Hit Girl, for that $10 donation. An all-in and a call with that king on the river. Boat versus boat. It's going to be a split pot. Split pot. That king on the river. Melinda and Salsa splitting it up. Salsa had a little bit of a percentage advantage going to that river, but that was good. Thank you so much for Hit Girl. $10 donation. Says, great dealing. I wouldn't mind getting... I'm not going to say that on stream. On the river by him. Oh, wink. Somebody's hitting on somebody on the stream. Welcome to the stream, Hit. Thank you very much for that $10 donation to the All Out Poker live stream. Much appreciated.
Thunder from down under gonna come calling.
10 to Spence.
Still laughing at Hit Girl's comment. That's a good one. If you guys haven't seen it, go check it out in the comments. Too funny, too funny.
Oh, we got one.
Got one. Queen 7.
Looks like Fred's gonna win a plaque there pre-flop. A nice easy plaque pickup for the Nit game. Remember, the Nit game is still on. Each player, if you don't have a plaque at the end of the Nit game, you are going to have to pay $25 to every player at the table. That's $175 out of your stack just to pay the players. I'm pretty competitive. I certainly don't want to pay that $175.
Where is he?
Sorry, on me.
We'll do it next time.
Like Andrew.
Raise to a quarter.
Gonna bump it up to $25 here with King Jack. Under the gun +1.
25.
See, Melinda does not have a plaque yet. Babs doesn't look like he has a plaque either.
155.
Neither does Spencer.
130.
Bab is gonna bump it up with Ace-10 suited here to $130.
Small dick poker.
One 130.
What? Don't play that game, right?
Here we go. Great flop for Bab, hitting that top pair as well as a backdoor spade draw with the Ace-10.
Bouton.
Gonna bet $100. And he's gonna win it. He's gonna show it, and he's gonna get a plaque. Babs gets his plaque for this round of the Nick game. Did see Salsa still the biggest stack at the table, 6.1K in his stack. Brady, it's over double Brady's stack. Brady is sitting there with 3K.
Different game, we came with 2 different cards.
Omaha, Omaha, Omaha.
5, 10, Omaha. Are you in the 20,
Yeah.
Brady, Omaha?
It's too hard.
You got a
Did your
jack
hair?
of
No, I canceled 2 appointments.
20 straddle in play.
Because I was
Blaze is
busy.
mentioning we have a different cast of players in this game. Yes, it's definitely a higher stakes game.
I asked you to
Didn't you give yourself your own haircut last
I
time?
asked you, but I figured you wanted to.
I remember when you
Players decided to jump on the stream,
My head, maybe,
bring the viewers on AOP
Post.
Yeah, in situation.
something different to watch.
Well, you can't use
one,
your
you know.
Yeah, good.
20.
But I don't have a dealer.
Linda's going to call the $20. We're in this Omaha hand here now.
Am I 3 or?
King, Queen, Jack 7, Rainbow in Melinda's hand. Glazing saying these are some huge stacks for a 1-1 game. Yes, they certainly would be some big stacks for a 1-1 game. See Spencer
4 of you.
with a 4-card flush in his hand. He's going to play the pot.
What about that?
4-card flush in his hand that unfortunately means nothing. Looks like it's going to get checked around here.
Check, check.
Looks like Salsa is going to fire $200 here. Well, Linda does have the best hand here with the boat. The check mark.
Yeah.
That's yours.
Or I guess it was Spencer who bet the $200. Melinda is going to make the call.
175, yeah. So Spencer lost the Nick game.
Spencer has lost the Nick game this round. Look at our aggression frequency. Everybody's over 34%. 42% for Brady. He's been the most aggressive at the table, fighting those pots. Spencer having to pay that $25 to every single player at the table. That's $175 out of his stack for losing the Nick game. And I believe they're going to be doing a bomb pot here soon, a double board bomb pot to restart the Nick game. I see Glazin in the chat says, Dave's not dealing? This does not seem like vintage AOP. It certainly is not. I don't know if I could deal this game. This game is a little bit more advanced for me. I don't have the experience needed to
I never lost in a game in my life.
to play this one.
Spencer lost.
To play it, not even that, but not even to deal it. Like I couldn't even deal this game. Seeing Brady
Bomb pop, boys.
saying Uncle Gary is confused. He thinks it's Andrew Knowles, and he thinks it's a regular stream. Yes.
Spencer, you,
Here we go. $25 bomb pot. Let's double board bomb pot. Let's take a look at what hands people have
no,
here.
he's betting $5.
Fred's the only one that does not have his hand reading.
Got him.
Let's take a look at the percentages. Who has the highest percentage here? It's all spread around quite a bit. Going to narrow the field down a little bit. Looks like Fred has actually hit top pair on the top board and also top pair on the bottom board, as well as some straight draws as well. Fairly good board for Fred to win both. Same with Salsa. Ends up having the top pair on one board and also open-ended on the other. It looks like they're all in here. Wow! What is going on here? $641 pot. Salsa just shoved his 6.1K stack into the middle, getting all the rest of the players out.
Pay him. Pay that man his money.
Chop, chop.
And it looks like,
Yeah, 8 goes up. Take that back.
trying to read it myself, it looks like it's going to be a chop pot. They're going to split it.
Your badge is under the guardrail, you gotta push it out.
And we had a $2 super chat from Glazin. Davey Boy has super chat now. Let's get Regis in there. Thank you for that super chat, Glazin. Really appreciate that. The donations and stuff everybody has been doing on this stream tonight. It's been, yeah, much appreciated. So I really appreciate that. Davey Boy has super chat now. Let's get Regis in there. Regis, you have been called to the table. Do you want to play 1, 3, 5, 10, possibly 20? Because as we can see, there's a $20 straddle in play now. Just bring a measly 10K. Just a measly 10K.
No, it's not.
We skipped, missed it on mine, right?
Right, so it's what there, that's right.
So it is almost, okay.
It is almost.
Glazin, I appreciate that super chat, so thank you. Something we just had up into the stream last stream. Something that just got activated onto the channel as we hit a milestone on YouTube. We are getting close to hitting some milestones. There's going to be some great things coming. I have a lot of good things in works. I have a new custom deck of cards that is coming, something that you guys have never seen. Not in live play anyway, so I'm very excited to bring that to you. I'm just getting some samples and stuff made and getting it all designed the way that I feel. So it's going to be exciting to kind of see that onto the streams, and who knows? Maybe we'll see it in other home games.
6 runners.
See, Kiwi is looking for some attention. Still here with an Omaha hand. Gonna give Kiwi a little seed ball here so she stops squawking into my mic.
Check.
No chips up. I'm running good.
Check. 75.
Let's see here. Fairly good flop for Salsa. Has open-ended, but he's getting involved in the pot. Probably have some larger open-endeds here, as we see Brady has the king-queen for the better open-ended. Equity is all over the place. At 6 is actually going to give it to Brady. He has the 2 pair on the river with the 10-6. Does he think his 2 pair is good here? That is the question. And especially where Andrew is firing out a bet here, $300. Remember, the Nick game is now in play. Everybody has been reset with their plaques. Brady's going to call the $300. Bit of a bluff from Andrew.
2 pair.
2 pair.
10-6.
10-6.
Brady picking up a nice size pot. $948 headed his way into his stack.
Adding on 3.
Brady doing fairly well now. 3.6K for his stacks. One of the big stacks at the table. Not as big as Salsa though. 6.1K. Fairly large stack in this game. See Glazin over in the chat saying, "Oh, playing Omaha too." Yes, yes, they are running the game. They like to run it how they usually do. They're doing double board bomb pots. They're playing. There's a second dealer button that is on the table. It might be hard to see. It's a little bit small. It's currently on Fred. And once the dealer button hits there, they switch it to Omaha. They play 2 hands of Omaha, and then they switch it back to Holdem. So it's a nice change for the stream. Definitely a little bit different, and good for the viewers as well. Giving everyone an introduction into maybe pot limit Omaha. Maybe we'll start seeing it more in our 1-1 games now that they're seeing that some of the bigger games that are playing it as well. It's definitely a spicy game. But now we are back to Holdem. Babs is going to bump it up to $50 here with the Queen 10 suited. Spencer is going to make the call with the 8-7 suited. Andrew 3-betting to 200 with the Ace-5 in the big blind.
200.
If he can manage to get Babs out of this pot.
Call.
Managed to get Spencer out of the pot, though. We are now heads up. For Jack. Fairly good flop for Andrew with his ace high. A little less unlikely that Babs has hit that hand, but it's definitely within his range. As we've kind of seen on this stream.
Shows.
Andrew fires out a continuation bet. Babs is just going to fold.
You're in the
King
one.
Queen?
What?
King Queen?
No. Way worse.
Still no softball this year, right?
Mason over in the chat says, what is Davey Boy doing in the background there with the tablet while the action is going on? Well, I'm not dealing. So the tablet is quite complicated to run. It's easy to run, but if you make a mistake, it needs to be fixed immediately. So you need to be quick. You need to really understand what you're doing on the tablet. But yeah, I'm pretty much taking care of all the graphics from that end. You know, while we have our brand new dealer at the table, a phenomenal dealer, may I mention, certainly blown me out of the water compared to what I've been doing.
He gives them enough strokes to make it a good game.
Well, a big shout out to Jody, who's dealing this game. I know he would probably prefer playing, but he did what he could to try to bring this game to the live stream. I do need a good dealer for this, especially one that understands pot limit Omaha. Very quick at calculating pots as well with pot limit. So let's move into the stream so you guys stop looking at my ugly mug.
Like, I'm a 10 handicap and I can do.
Have a pot brewing here, $164. Two suits down on the board, diamonds and hearts. Fred has the diamond draw with the 10-9.
You're not burning 3 or 4.
Ends the position. Or out of position, sorry. Spencer is going to go for a bluff here, firing out $150, using his positional advantage here with the button. Remember, Nick game is on, so these players are going to be fighting for these pots. Position is key. As we can see what Spencer is trying to pull off here. That 6 is no help to Fred. But believe it or not, his 10 high is actually the best hand. $464 in the middle, both playing for a nit black. Fred is going to give up and check. Spencer quickly bets what looks to be like $500. Putting Fred all in. Fred is going to fold and is actually going to be the best hand. Spencer is going to show the 8-2 and he's going to win that plaque. A little bit disgusting for Fred, where his 10 high was actually the best hand. He only had a little bit of money behind. He could have possibly made that call for a little bit more, but you know, you only have 10 high in that situation. Like, how do you call that? You just can't. You just can't. So like, truthfully, it was a good fold from Fred. It was just happened to be the situation that Spencer was bluffing. So, you know, Spencer ends up winning that nit plaque for that hand. Taking advantage of that good old positional advantage on the button with the 8-2 off.
I know.
Now he's going to bump it up with the pocket twos. Raises to $30. Andrew's going to flat call him here with the King 10 suited on the button. Melinda is going to join in with the Ace 9. Wow, that's a interesting flop. Melinda has hit top pair. Andrew has hit mid pair. 2 jacks down on the board now.
You're playing good. You're playing good. Why change?
$100 in the middle. Melinda is going to fire out $35. Andrew is going to call. Oh, 10 on the river. No help to Andrew, though. The 2 jacks are still on the board. His hand strength had not changed. Although it does put a queen out on the board, give somebody a straight. So it's not really a great card for Andrew to see. But Melinda is going to value bet here, $75. Trying to get called by a king. $244 in the pot with Melinda's bet. Andrew's gonna pay. Oh no, I thought he was gonna pay it off. He's gonna go for a raise here, $250. Definitely putting Melinda now in a tough spot with her top pair 9 kicker, which does not play, by the way. Now she has aces and jacks, king kicker, and she's gonna throw it away. She's gonna give it to Andrew. Andrew finding the bluff spot with the king 10, raising Melinda. Wow, what a bluff from Andrew. You see our VPIPs here. Salsa 58%, Brady 47%. The lowest is Andrew at 37% for VPIP.
You gotta get in there, Jimmy. Try to work for plaque. That's what I mean. I was good with it.
And we're still into Holdem.
You're in the 10, Jimmy? Or are you still straddling?
Jimmy is in the $10 straddle
You're in the 10.
as well as Babs here with the king 5 suited. Looks like he's gonna bump it up to $25.
25.
Can't fold when you need a button. 15. No. You need a button.
What do you get?
You need one too. Can you just fold now? 69, baby.
Salsa with the 7-4 ends up hitting the mid pair, and believe it or not, is actually the best hand here. Spencer has the bottom pair. He's gonna fire out $40. He does have position over both of these players.
You're changing your left.
Babs is gonna make the call here with the king 5 suited. Gonna see a turn card, that 10 of clubs. Salsa still with the best hand here with 7-4.
You look like a pro now as well.
Everybody slows down. They're going to see a cheap river.
Check.
Hard to believe Salsa still with the best hand all the way down to the river. $204 in the middle.
Do you have an extra pair?
Check.
King I've never worn a pair of
Salsa is going to win his plaque in that spot.
Sevens.
Both Babs and Salsa were going after that knit plaque. King Glazin says, how come Lorraine didn't come in for this game? I think she would have dominated this game. Maybe. Would definitely be a pretty wild game, I think, for most of the players that you would see that play the 1-1 game on a regular basis. This is definitely definitely a step up for sure in stakes. So it would be it'd be a big game for anybody, really.
Uh, 10 to Spencer.
Crazy daisy.
25. 25.
Gonna bet to $25. We're into Omaha now.
Fluctuations in scores.
Call.
Connors, I think, has some strategies
Check her back. Check. Check.
Everybody's checking her down. Doesn't look like Cade's the only person with the 10 here. 3 spades out on the board. Spencer actually just hits the queen high flush.
Yeah, I still want to.
Also has the pair of 8s as well. If an 8 comes down, there's only one left in the deck, so we see Cade has one in his hand. That would give him a vote.
I didn't want to show the hand.
It was early in the next
Is it on
game.
me?
He wanted to pretend it was.
But actually, it would come to think of it, it would actually give Cade, because Cade has the 10 as well. That would give Cade the better vote. How disgusting would that be if an 8 came down?
200.
But Spencer is going to be able to get the check mark for this hand. $328. Going to fire out $200. Everyone's folding.
Tens. Flush.
Except Cade. Cade makes the call for the 200.
Buttons. Moves.
Cade paying off that flush. See, the stacks have just been building up and building up from this game. Everybody started with $500.
He stayed short so he could go all in, right? Oh, yeah.
Chips already right there.
Good strategy.
Chips are in front of the fucking card marker.
20. 20.
60.
60.
It's looking like Fred is going to bump it up here to $60. Looks like his stack is a little bit wrong there. It says he has $47 in his stack. That's incorrect. We kind of mentioned too in the stream, the stacks were kind of all over the place for this game. You know, they're close but not accurate, right? Looks like they ended up getting it all in here. Spencer versus Fred. Remember, they're playing the Nick game. Oh, look at that. We got ourselves a royal. The ace queen of spades ends up hitting that 10 of spades on the river. We have officially seen the first royal flush of the stream. Wow, that is crazy. That is the first royal flush that we've ever seen on AOP that I can remember anyway. I don't think we've had one. That's the first one. It was Omaha. It was Omaha. But that was the first royal flush. We just seen a royal. Spencer, congratulations for hitting the first royal on the stream. You get absolutely nothing but glory. That's it. You get ego and glory from the AOP stream for hitting that royal. Clip it here, share it around. Say, this is the moment I hit the royal flush.
Lock down.
He wants to lock in.
That's in chapter 2. They fall trip kings when you get
He
Omaha.
doesn't have that. I should have for fun. How much is it?
It's like at 300.
There's too many people left. I would defend.
250, 250.
With some hands.
Ace 8 for a button.
Oh, way good.
That's yours.
I feel like Bab is going to get that nit, get his nit plaque just in time. Quite a few players have a few nit buttons. We're gonna have to take a look here. Who does not have one? Looks like Fred does not have one. I don't think Cade has one, or Melinda. That side of the right side of the table, missing the plaques.
Get that guy back. Flashed up off the back.
I think we had a quick missed deal. As we can kind of see that we have Nightbot, good old Nightbot, in the chat, sharing the Amazon store. If you guys are interested, I get a lot of messages on social media about people wanting to start their own live stream. If you are interested in some of the equipment and stuff that we use on the stream, you guys can see all those wires and all the cameras and arms and stuff. Go check out the All Out Poker Amazon affiliate store. Basically, I just get a little kickback if you guys end up buying something. That's all that is. Go check it out if you guys are interested in seeing what I use for poker accessories and live streaming equipment. Maybe you want to price it out for yourself. You never know. It's always good to just take a look. Back into Holdem. Glazin over in the chat says, this stream is hands down the sexiest home game going. Thanks. Thanks, Glazin. Cade, luckily he shows his hand. Cade is going to end up winning a Nit Game plaque. Now it's between Melinda and Fred. Between who is going to end up paying the Nit Game. Oof. I remember that's $25 going to be going to every single player. That's $175 out of your stack to paying the players for losing the Nit Game.
Okay, bro. Back to your golf.
Sorry to bother you.
Again, that's probably, come to think of it, now that I think about it now, you guys see the strip up at the top that shows how much people are up and how much are down. I think that's what was throwing it off, is the Nit Game, because I was transferring a lot of money from like people's stacks and stuff. So I think that might have been throwing it off. So those numbers, I would say, don't pay attention too much to those numbers, because they're definitely off for sure. Anytime I update a stack, it doesn't update that number. So, you know, but it does give you guys an idea of who's up and who's down in the game. That's probably pretty accurate. But it's other than that, I wouldn't pay attention too much to the numbers. It'll get you close, but not perfect. So here we are, $25 into the spot. 4 ways going to this flop.
Check. Check. 30.
Or twist off, bud.
30 to call. 30. Heads up. Check or bet. Check. All in.
Now it's between Babs and Melinda. Melinda's looking to get her plaque, but can't do it. Babs and his pair of kings is going to be good. He shows a 5 of spades, trying to spice it up at the table, saying, hey, look, I might have bluffed you. Maybe not. Playing the mind games with Melinda here. Doesn't want to show his king. He already has a plaque. He doesn't have to show, but he voluntarily chose to show her the 5. He said trying to play mind games. It's always a good form of poker. Makes things a little bit more interesting.
Time to go.
Like Salsa is going to bump it up to $30 here with the ace-10 suited. Cade is going to make the call.
Take him back to school, Jim?
Heads up going to this flop.
Check.
3 queen 4. Both players check. $69 in the middle. Cade is going to fire at $30.
Got him. For value. Big bucks.
We got 43 viewers over on YouTube. Big shout out to everybody over on YouTube. Welcome to the AOP stream. This is pretty much a special event for you guys. This is the biggest cash game that we've ever had on the AOP stream. It's a first, and it's a first for me as well. Playing $1, $3, $5, $10 with unlimited straddles, and we've already seen it get straddled up to $80, believe it or not. So this is definitely an interesting game. They are playing. There's a second button on the table. Basically, when that button, the actual dealer button, hits that one, they switch it to Omaha. So we'll see a good mix of PLO as well as Holdem for this. We'll also see some double board bomb pots. And also the Nick game is in play. As you guys can see, those green plaques that are in front of the chips, those are the knit plaques.
Oh, wow. You definitely need that school thing.
Buttons move.
What?
Is that not a good thing?
Omaha.
Omaha, #1.
Here we go. We are now switching the game to Omaha.
It is better.
More impressive than real.
Playing 1, 3, 5, 10. It's looking like the Sheriff or Salsa, better known as Salsa, is in the $10 straddle.
Yeah, I'm gonna reach down. They're in my pocket. They're gonna come over. I was expecting a few
Here we go. Babs, Queen 10, 5, 3.
Time to call.
different attire for today.
He's gonna fold.
I was thinking about
Actions to Spencer now. He's gonna fold. Andrew, Jack 7, 5, 2, double suited, bumps it up to $40. Gonna get folded around to Melinda, who's gonna make the call here with the Ace, King, Queen. Has the better spade draw than Andrew with the King 2. Salsa's also involved in the pot with a pair of 7s in his hand,
Check or bet.
as well as King 9.
Check, check.
Melinda looking for a jack for a straight.
Check or bet. Check.
Salsa ends up spiking at trip 9s now,
60.
firing out a $60 bet.
Oh.
Andrew decides to get rid of it, as well as Melinda. also decides not to show. He does have a plaque. He doesn't want to. See Glazer in the chat says haven't seen anyone munching on that popcorn tonight. But believe it or not, actually they did dig into the popcorn. You know, maybe it was earlier in the stream, but they certainly jumped into it, and it was good. Did I break the machine again? No, I didn't. I did not.
Oh, no, it should move.
It's all fixed. It's all fixed.
What we got?
Oh, it looks like we. I think they're supposed to play Omaha for this hand, so it looks like it was just a quick misdeal.
Think about how often we have the button wrong in the normal game and it never gets called out. We've only played a couple hours. He's like saved us 4 times.
Good luck.
It must happen so often.
It's always very simple.
You got 20?
Players making fun of Brady here for not moving the button. We've caught the button in the wrong position a few times tonight already with that tablet, because the tablet automatically moves it for me. So usually when that happens, action is in different spots and it does screw everything up. So that's why it looks like that's why they misdealed that one. It looks like the dealer button was in the wrong spot. So yeah, you know, Fred is right. That tablet saved him. He was just mentioning, said, how often is this happening in our regular game? I think they're calling out Brady for just keeping the button. He wants to keep it. He wants the position, right? Gets to play an extra hand every round on the button. People pay double the blinds. That's not a bad deal.
Making it consecutive.
Wow, fairly interesting Omaha hand happening here. Cade, the ace queen double suited, decides to fold.
Thank you.
On me?
Yep. 240.
Fred is 3-betting here, $240. Brady says, all right, let's gamble. Right? He's got 3 spades in his hand, but he said, let's gamble. Let's see it flop.
All speed.
Oh, looks like they're all in. Fred's all in. Colin Fred's all in. I guess that's why he called.
6, baby. 4, baby.
4 is good. No, never mind. 7.
Looks like Brady is going to win that one.
I'm rooting for you, Brady. Yeah.
Poor Fred.
I always took the 175 out.
Can't make anything happen tonight. Not with that.
I accepted the loss.
Very unfortunate.
Tap that.
Did you be pair 7s?
No, I heard a 4.
See Isaac in the chat saying, must be warmer in your basement today. I watched another stream and Manfred wore a parka throughout the entire game. What? Okay.
Holdem.
I was like, yeah, maybe that's why he's never came back. And maybe ended up with frostbite. Yeah, well, it's cold here in Canada. It is cold. Ooh, we got pocket queens here for Andrew, bumping up to $25.
3 of you.
3 players. 7 Jack 8.
Check. Check.
$40 bet here from Cade. Flopping the straight.
1 1/4.
Oh, did you?
And getting re-raised from Andrew. Or, sorry, from Spencer.
Really?
This one on Thursday.
Spencer ramping up the aggression here. 0% to win. Andrew's going to call the 125. What a great spot for Cade to be in.
85 more. Re-raise all in.
He's going to fold.
Call. Yeah. Queens.
Andrew snap calls with the overpair, but unfortunately Cade has flopped the straight. Andrew does have backdoor heart draws. Ooh, now a queen or a 7. Does not happen. Cade is gonna double up.
191.
I seen you 6 months ago at the casino
I don't count that as playing. I played for like 10 minutes.
Glazing saying a seat open, 2 seats open.
Probably 6 weeks ago.
Yeah, you got seats open, yeah.
191.
Yeah, yeah. Just bring, as I said, bring a measly 10K, jump into the game.
No, you played one time since you were in credit.
Is it?
Did you go away?
Glazing open. Kenny wants to take the open
I
seat.
was away in November.
Calling Kenny out for the live stream.
Yeah, so would've been
We have some fan favorites.
I saying Cade the Pro.
See, 39 viewers over on YouTube. Big shout out to everybody over on YouTube. Thank you guys for tuning in tonight for tonight's stream. Pretty much a special event. Stream like we have never seen on this channel before.
10 to go.
Glad that everybody could tune in and jump into the chat. If you guys are over on the YouTube, do me a favor and hit that like button. It does help promote this stream to like-minded individuals that enjoy watching some poker. We got pocket aces from Fred. Brady raises to $30. Fred rebets to 80.
80.
1, 2, 3, 4. You guys are outnumbered. Guys, put yours on.
I'm taking
Brady.
all
We're playing like the blind anyway.
I agree.
So Brady is going to make the call. Going up against Fred's aces, Brady ends up hitting a pair of sevens.
Learn that at poker school. The only ones without shades are winning, eh, Jimmy?
And players calling out the players that are all wearing sunglasses, said none of them are winning.
King 7, ace, ace.
Brady is going to end up calling Fred's all in. Brady's going to run into the pocket aces.
I tried.
175?
I guess I should have folded. Same result.
175 paid by Melinda.
Looks like Melinda is going to lose the Nick game. I think that's the first game, the first Nick game that Melinda has lost. She is going to have to pay $175. That's $25 to every single player at the table. So that is the end of that first Nick game. One-time dealer says Glazing over dominating the chat right now, as predicted. If you're allowed to discuss, how does this game come about? Was there somewhere else that these people regular probably I'm assuming that they played at and got canceled, or like where did the stream heading down? Moving forward to bigger stakes. Okay. I'm getting where you're coming from. Basically, how did this game come about? You know, they've just seen there are, you know, some local players in the maritime community. They've, you know, we've seen the they've seen the stream. You know, it's been promoting. It's been quite the talk in the poker world, I guess, in the Maritimes, with the new stream kind of popping up, especially where it's so close to home. It just got some attention, right? And became the table talk, and we had some players that were interested in jumping into a game like this. So that's kind of how it came about. And they were interested in joining the stream, and I'm glad they did, because it's definitely an interesting one.
And you guys, you want to continue with your hand face up?
All in.
Looks like Salsa accidentally flipped up his hand.
What's the ruling?
I stand in full face up. You come on.
Looks like they're looking for.
What's the legit
I
take,
mean,
like,
it's a home game.
I don't care. I'm
No, I
just
didn't see
wondering.
that.
Brady just wondering if the aces are folded.
He can't raise.
What have you guys done here in this spot in the past?
He can only call.
There you go.
He can call. Like he's not allowed to.
So
play
you're
like
shoving?
this.
No, just wait. Just wait.
I mean,
Andrew's
his,
right, too.
his hand could be mocked, or he can call.
Or you
play
can
a
call.
face up.
That's right.
That's
That's
Looking
right.
like they're going to
You can't
discuss among
That is right.
themselves
I don't
about what the
care, whatever
ruling
happens,
is.
I'm fine with. I
Yeah.
just,
So you're calling the
it's
5
weird.
1/4,
beat?
and you guys are going to see. You guys
No, I
are.
don't have them beat.
Are you guys checked
So we're just checking her down?
No.
Hand play.
Hands live.
Okay.
Okay.
It's
Whatever,
like
we're fine.
Brady 4-betting into Salsa. Salsa wanted to shove, but thought he actually won the pot. Look at that. What a terrible spot for Brady.
What are you gonna do, Jim? Oh.
Salsa ends up hitting the trip aces here. Is he going to let Brady catch up?
I got out.
Let's see how scared he is. to quote him a good price. Something, for fuck's sake.
We know you got a set.
Price is right.
Just take him out of
Salsa firing out a little $150 bet into a 1.3K pot with the set of aces face up. Very unfortunate for Salsa. You know, he has a big stack at the table, 6.8K in his stack. Accidentally flipped up the aces, didn't realize that Brady actually 4-bet in that situation. Flipped up his hand to almost muck it too, may I mention. His hand almost got mucked, but he flipped it up. Luckily, Jody caught it in time. Brady wanted to hear a ruling. What was the actual ruling? The truth is, it wasn't an intentional angle, right? So we ended up they ended up playing the hand face up, right? Brady gets the extra information. He knows exactly what he's up against. Unfortunately, it was aces, and then he flopped it top set. Pretty disgusting situation.
But we never do.
Glazing in the chat saying he's surprised that Salsa managed to get that set through.
Yeah,
Kevin would have never played.
35.
You know, there's that situation like that is usually different from room to room. When the hand flips face up, some casinos will say if you're playing your hand face up, it's 100% angle and your hand is mucked, right? I've had that rule called on me at the local casino a long time ago when they first opened, and it was bullshit, basically. I ended up losing a $300 or $400 pot just over something like that. So I kind of understand where Brady's coming from, and I'm sure he's probably had that ruling played on him as well, because he has played quite a bit of poker. You know, we've all had been in those situations. Looks like Babs and Andrew here getting it all in. Babs is going to get the check mark here with the Jack 8. $738.
I'm very good.
He's in for 5K, but he still never lost an income.
Yeah. Story of my life. Yes, yeah.
Adding 4 for Andrew.
Definitely an interesting crew for sure. They've had quite a bit of money on the table. Compared to the 1-1 games that you guys have seen recently. Blazing over here, thinking what I'm thinking, just a casual $738 pot. Casual, keyword casual in there.
Trying to get a fucking plaque with the 6 drawers I can go smoke.
He's like lots of people left out.
Hey Jim, I was trying to get a plaque early, I want to go smoke.
On some people list, still showing the Jack high.
Queens or something.
60.
No, I wanted to go smoke, so I was like, fuck, if I win a plaque here.
You're hoping to have the queens, and I fold it on the camera, and you show the ace. You show the 6-4.
60, Jim.
Imagine he falls like 6-4.
Guys are all showing their hands here just to try to get the plaque. The Nick game is in play. Brady just kind of mentioned that he was 4-bet into Salsa's aces just because he wanted to win a plaque so he could go out and have a smoke. I'm just going to casually, as Glazen put in the chat, I'm just going to casually fire out a $420 bet or whatever it was, a $500 bet. You know, so I can go smoke. That's an expensive cigarette. Expensive cigarette. Oh, we got the VPIP showing up. Might as well take a look at these. 56% for Salsa. Everybody's hovering around that 45 to 38% mark. See, Melinda was the shortest at 35%. We'll see what how large that sample size is here once it pops up in the top right. Looks like we're jumping into Omaha now. Hand number 126.
I mean, you want to know exactly what you had.
Still not 150.
40. 50.
Thank you.
50.
$50 bet from Babs. Ace Jack 10-9. Double suited hearts and spades. Has the nut heart draw.
50, 40 more.
Ooh, could get interesting. Cade also with a double suited hand with the Ace King at 9-3. A lot of hearts out there. 10-8 as well for Andrew. Does have the pair of 8s. Let's see what happens here.
Check your bet. Check.
Looking like it's going to get checked around. Andrew looks like he's going to try to take a stab at it. Firing out $75. Looks like Salsa gonna re-raise here to $275. Does have the 5.
Heads up.
Ooh, there's the club now. Salsa has the club draw. It's actually a great turn card for him. Andrews just has 2 outs. He's looking for 2 of the 8s that are actually left in the deck. As we can see, they're not grayed out at the top.
Oh, I'm sorry. I checked. I thought it was on active.
See what Andrew wants to do here. $839 in the middle.
150.
He's going to fire out $150. Salsa's going to join in. He's not folding just
I
yet.
really want him to win.
You already know where it's going.
Donation.
Oh, there's the club draw for Salsa. He only has the Jack-9 for the clubs. Could end up having a bigger flush, and Andrew tries to go for it here. All in, $663. Salsa snap calls very proudly, flipping over the Jack-9 of clubs for the club draw. Casually winning a 2.4K pot. Now sitting with a stack of 8.1K. Salsa absolutely crushing this live stream for tonight. See, Glazen says the speed of these hands are going through. I wonder if they'll get over 200 hands. The speed of the hands is actually quite impressive. Jody has been doing a phenomenal job dealing. So big shout out to Jody in the chat. Phenomenal dealer. Certainly surprised me. I didn't expect him to be as good as he was. I knew he dealt before, but I've never seen him deal. So this is the first time. So big shout out to Jody.
I think I'll do 10.
See, Brady says, I was trying to make Jimmy fold the Queen live on a stream with a smiley face. Misclick. Oops. Says Glazen says, I'm rooting for you, Brady. You're my Kenny Regis for tonight. Brady's got a fan in the chat. Glazen rooting for Brady. Brady's got a fairly big stack as well. At the table, seeing that it says he has 3K behind.
110.
Glazen saying, good lord, 2.4K hand. This is insanity. No, it was just a casual 2.4K pot. It was just a casual pot. Very standard.
Pop.
Pot, you said?
Yeah, pop.
370.
Looks like Salsa is going to pot it here with the ace.
390.
Pocket aces in the hand, as well as the ace-jack suited.
390.
Melinda also has the aces, but with the queen 8 suited.
All in for 500.
Melinda and Salsa are going to get it all in here.
He's got a big hand, but...
Aces.
Oh, aces.
Oh, you got aces. Oh, wow.
He's got aces as well.
Double suited? No, not double suited.
Oh, my queen's ahead.
Here we go. Let's see what happens here.
I would take 3 diamonds.
Eight is good.
Oh, wow. Melinda ends up hitting trip 8s. What a great flop for Melinda. That is going to give her the check mark. Trip 8s. Well, actually, a boat now. Sorry, she completed the boat on the river with that river card. The queen coming down. What a pot for Melinda.
It didn't cost me much.
You had her diamonds crushed too.
Melinda is here to play.
I'd rather have her, man.
You're a pocket son.
Yeah, she was way ahead. Way ahead.
Button moves.
Way ahead.
Queen 8.
Always loving the Omaha hands. Definitely pretty crazy with PLO.
Great, yeah, buttons up right there.
Yeah, every time it's on.
It's a very interesting hand. Definitely just like an all-in pre-flop. Like, let's just get it in. No problem. Let's get it in.
You're due to lose one. From now on, every time you get the button at the door,
Yeah.
2 buttons everywhere.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, we got ourselves a
Play
sub
some cards.
or a follower over on Twitch. Maritime Maid, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. We've been trying to build up that Twitch channel. It's been very slow at building that. So thank you for that follow over there. Really appreciate it.
Raise to 90.
I'm actually going to head over to Twitch right now, see what's going on.
90.
Looks like Spencer is going to bump it up to $30 here with the ace-jack suited. Brady is going to 3-bet to $90 in the cutoff. Has position over Spencer with the king-10 suited. $199 in the middle. We're going to a flop. Heads up. 2 spades on the board. Great flop for Brady, especially with the position as well. Brady firing out a $100 bet.
You can mute it, right? You can mute it.
Spencer with nothing but ace high. Looks like we have a new player entering the game. Heard the door shut behind. Everyone's interested. Let's see who it is.
What's this? Is that you one?
Yep.
It's Bernie, ladies and gentlemen. Bernie has entered the game. Welcome, Bernie, to the live stream.
Now the button moves again.
Bernie showing up to the live stream here. Is it gonna jump into the game?
So fully back, 100% friend. Fully back.
There's seat open for Bernie.
No. Friday around like 5 o'clock I can come. I went to yoga at 8.
Oh, looks like the game. Looks like Bernie does not want to buy into the game.
10 to go.
Bernie is not going to take a seat tonight.
25.
You were.
25.
Play great hungover though. I should do it more often.
You guys play
Yeah, it looks like Bernie didn't want to jump in the game. I can't imagine why. Why not?
I like came along with it around like yeah, like a little second window.
Ready to come back after all.
Looks like we got a 5-way pot here. 3, 4, 5.
I love how that's like an ongoing joke, and I like
I'm still laughing at Bernie. Everyone in the chat.
50.
Glaze is saying Bernie left fast. You guys are too funny. Too funny.
When he's up,
and I don't go back.
when he's up, he has hockey.
Oh yeah, sure.
When he's stuck, getting a cancer.
Frank Brady, that's good. Bernie has seen more hands than RT. That's too funny. You guys have me laughing over here. I'm gonna have to mute the mic. We got Babs raising it up to $200. Ends up hitting the nut straight here with the 8-7. Guys have me cracking up. Spence here with the top pair with the 6. Also has the straight with the 2, but it's not good enough. The lower end of the straight. And for a little bit of a decision, $376 in the middle. Babs is trying to maybe talk him into a call here, saying I've never seen him confused. Not sure what that means. It looks like Spence is going to make the correct fold. Babs is going to take down that pot. Oh, they thought he folded without showing.
Sit on your couch tomorrow.
Thought he lost the chance to get a plaque for that hand. But I see you guys in the chat talking about Bernie showing up. That was pretty funny. We got Brad Richard saying Bernie's in the house.
6-2.
Glazen saying Bernie left that pretty fast. And Brady saying I forgot that Bernie showed up.
You're in the 3, you're in the 5.
Fred Levy, let's go Spenny.
Well, I'm not folding the flop. You lost him in him.
Brady said Bernie's seen more hands than RT. It's pretty good. Pretty good comment. I gotta give Brady the props for that one. Pretty funny. Said, is there going to be other regulars randomly showing up for an appearance and then leave immediately? Maybe. The schedule was out. I don't know. Pretty funny though. Pretty funny. Definitely a good laugh. I'm like Brady. I actually kind of forgot that Bernie showed up.
Take a bet. Check. Check, check.
Might have been too rich for him. Certainly is for me, jumping into this game. You guys are on another level. Maybe one day I'll get there. We'll see. Maybe you guys will see me on the stream at some point. It's like Fred and Melinda are getting involved in a pot. Neither of them have a knit button. Fred's going to check. Melinda's going to check her ace-king. Fred's going to end up winning this pot with the pair of jacks. And also, he's going to end up winning a plaque, the knit plaque. Oh, actually, it looks like Melinda already had a knit plaque. Sorry, I can just kind of barely see that in front of her. So it looks like she wasn't fighting for it. It was just Fred, but he's going to get it. Fred's going to pick up.
For him, yeah.
It's looking like Spencer. I see Spencer does not have a knit plaque. Spencer's in the white. Looks like it might just be between Spencer and Cade for this knit game. Brady went out for his expensive smoke, but he managed to get his plaque. Cade is going to limp in here, $10. Melinda's going to bump it up to 35 with the king-queen. Spencer is going to 3-bet here with the 10-7. Cade is going to make the call with the 6-3. Melinda is going to call with the king-queen. Wow, what a flop for Cade, flopping the straight with the 6-3. Spencer is trying to go after his knit plaque, firing out $200.
All in.
Cade shoving all in $560. Melinda gets out of the way. Fortunate spot for Spencer. There's nothing but 10 high here, and he's absolutely crushed with Cade flopping the straight with the 6-3. Spence is going to throw it away. Is Cade going to show? He does. Cade is going to get his knit plaque. I believe that is it for the knit game.
It was 4-3, wasn't it?
That should be it.
So this game's over, right? I think
Was that it?
you got it.
Who doesn't have one?
Engaged.
Looks like Spence is going to end up losing this one. Spence is now has to pay the $175 for that knit game. $25 to each player at the table. Can certainly get expensive if you start losing that every few rounds. See you guys in the chat. Glazen saying, I saw Brady got a little intimidated when Bernie showed up. Probably a sigh of relief when he decided to leave. Maybe so, maybe so. Maybe that's why he had to go out for a smoke. Wanted to take a little smoke break. Stressed out.
You're in the 10, Fred.
You haven't lost one.
Okay.
Now you're counting.
I almost want to throw in an extra 25 when it's bad.
I haven't seen you like earn one yet. That would blow.
We're now back into Holdem here. Or we were into Holdem. Fred is in the $10 straddle.
Quarter.
I like it.
Supposed to be 30.
That was the mix.
30? 30. 30.
Melinda is going to bump it up to $30 here with the Jack-10 suited and the hijack. Salsa with the pocket queens decides to just call.
Yeah, white check side, yeah.
Salsa playing a little bit tricky here with the queens. Hopefully that doesn't bite him in the ass for this hand. 5 ways going to a flop.
Yeah.
Check.
Ooh, Babs has hit a flush draw here with a pair of 8s. King high flush draw. Melinda hit top pair here with Jack 10. Salsa still with the queens here. Let's see if he can get Bab off his hand. It's going to be tough.
I made it 65.
All in.
Babs putting maximum pressure, shoves all in here. Salsa going to be in a tough spot here with his queens. Now that his equity is improving, now that the other players get into the pot,
800.
basically a coin flip in a way, a 60-40.
Alright, roll. Queen, queen.
Pocket queens versus king 8 suited. Can Babs improve? He does not. Salsa is going to end up stacking Babs here with the pocket queens. Looks like the live bin seemed to work. Salsa with an 8.8K chip stack at the table, the largest chip stack at the table. Over double what the next highest is, which is Brady, sitting at 3.5K.
Oh, we thought, okay, we were already
Nightbot. Please ignore the Nightbot. I see Hit Girl saying, I can do this all day. Stop spamming emotes. Warning. I don't know why Nightbot does that. That must be some sort of automatic moderator type thing. But yeah, then your Nightbot just shares the Amazon store because it's like he's the only person who's typically allowed to share links. Way to go, Nightbot. Rub it in everybody's face that a computer has more power than anybody else in the chat. Apologize, Hit Girl, for Nightbot's warning. I would just ignore it.
Good question.
You will not be getting warnings or bans or anything in the chats. I will do something about that if that happens.
Yeah,
He had on
Babs
500.
had on 5.
But it looks like we're into an Omaha pot here.
It's a straddle, yeah.
Okay.
Looks like we have a $20 straddle to a $40 straddle to an $80 straddle. Throwing the money away.
320. 320 is the bet.
Looks like Andrew sees all this dead money out there. $320 raise with the ace king 5-3. Does have the ace 3 suited for the nut heart draw. Well, it's not so much a draw yet, but does have the nut hearts. Babs putting it all in here for $500.
69, baby, 69.
Can't lose that hand.
Babs is going to make the call. Bit of a coin flip. No spades out there. There's a spade draw, but no one has any. It's looking like 3-5 is going to hit 2 pair. Andrew is going to pick up that pot. A casual 1-point-K pot for Andrew. Now sitting at a 1-point-K chip stack.
Bouton, bonsoir, s'il vous plaît. And buttons move. That one goes to Babs.
There we go. Omaha. Crazy Omaha hand.
He put one on it.
Glazing saying Nightbot calling out Hit Girl. That's right. You better watch out, Nightbot. One timer says it in the chat. Hit Girl is gonna hit girl.
Here, Babs, give me your purple.
Better look out.
500. You wanna slide that?
Here we go. I think we are still into Omaha for this hand.
Second Omaha.
Second Omaha hand for this one.
Give me forward. Oh, okay.
And then we're moving right back to Holdem.
That's not a good deal.
Brady only gave him 4.
10 to go, Jimmy. 20, 40.
Yeah.
40 straddle, yeah.
We got a 40 straddle in play. 20 and a 40 straddle. 20 straddle from Salsa. 40 from Babs.
40. Call. 40 total.
Got a couple callers here.
Pot.
Looks like we're having a little bit of issue with the graphics trying to get it caught up. Everyone's going to have to re-register their hands.
160 total.
That's it?
Or 200 total, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you have that calculator?
You want to raise if it's only 160.
Okay, we got a couple reads here now. Babs making it 160. Everyone's going to fold over to Salsa, who's the biggest stack at the table with 8.7K in the stack. Pocket aces for Babs, double suited. Great spot for Babs.
Oh, I'm running so I'm so good. As I said, I don't want to call.
Check. Jim. Check.
trying to fix for somebody else that was in the hand. Babs. Looks like he's gonna bet $640. Salsa with the Jack 8 of diamonds on a diamond draw. He's gonna fold.
So it's aces.
Pull a flush draw? Go tell your wife.
Folded a 9 and a draw.
Button move.
Babs showing a fairly decent hand for the knit plaque for the Omaha. I believe we were moving back to Holdem. I see Andrew McDonald over on YouTube saying, thanks, Dave, for running the stream. Hope it can happen again at some point. It was definitely a very interesting stream. It's definitely a really interesting stream from what I've been doing before with the 1-1 games. So yeah, hopefully maybe we will see it again. Maybe we will see it see another live stream.
Yeah, that's just part of the game. It's just part of the game. I'm blind.
Whose flag is that?
I can't believe you folded.
No.
What do you mean? You have all your chickens. Oh yeah, my chicken. Did I earn it? No,
You didn't because we're paying attention.
There we go. We got another Omaha hand. Here I thought it was Holdem, but it looks like we're moving into Omaha.
I haven't played this in a while.
An hour.
Trying to fix some stuff on the tablet here. Oh, it's a double board bomb pot.
An hour?
Excellent. Here we go.
That sucks. Oh my god, here's my money back.
A little more work on the tablet end for double board bomb pots. We have to manually enter the second board in because we only have the one sensor.
250.
Try to catch up with some of the graphics here as some of these players re-register their hands.
Linda folded.
It's like Brady is gonna 3-bet here to $250 in this bomb pot. Brady does have the flush draw on both ends of the board, as well as open-ended on one of the other boards. He's hit the flush. Hit the flush on one of the boards and the straight on the other. That's going to give Brady the check mark for both pots. Now he's just trying to extract some value, $745 in the pot. He's going to bet pot. Andrew trying to see, he's open-ended with the Queen Jack on the lower board. Also has a pair of kings on the top one. Is he just going to give it to Brady here? Brady is going to show it. He's going to get his knit plaque. Shows how he's going to win both boards on that double board bomb pot. Fairly decent sized pot for Brady to pick up.
Now you're nervous about moving.
See you guys all in the chat. Glazen says, next time Bernie is going to get in there, though.
Holdem.
We don't call him Rich Uncle Moneybags for nothing. Maybe we'll see Bernie at one of these streams. You never know. Would always be nice to see always different lineups every once in a while. Makes it new, but it's always good to have familiar faces at the table as well. It's hard to try to find a mix. This is the first time for pretty much everybody at this table here on the AOP stream, except for Brady. Brady's the only veteran, I guess, on one of these streams. So let's move into it. We're back into Holdem. See, Glazen says, also, thank you, Dave, for starting the stream a little earlier tonight. Might end at a half-decent time. We still have 2 hours and 46 minutes to stream.
Goes king 4. Button moves.
So it should be going on for a little bit tonight. It's going to be probably one of the longer streams that we've done. I didn't see who won the Nick game for that one. Might have been Andrew, maybe?
You're 5, you're 10, Babs.
Yeah. Say that again.
Shoot against me again, see what happens.
Here's
I'm
Spencer
down,
here
but-
with the ace jack under the gun +1.
$30.
You haven't lost.
Gonna make it $30.
Yeah.
$30.
I'm down the party. Let's go. There's only what, 2 hours left? How much can I lose in 2 hours?
30.
2K an hour. 2K a minute if you really want.
Who's doing? Do you guys have buttons? No, still not.
Here we go, 3 ways.
Oh, he does. Okay, he does. You don't.
Babs with the King 4 suited here with top pair.
She doesn't.
Spencer has a gut shot with the ace jack.
What do you guys wait so
He's gonna start off the aggression. $98 in the middle.
Only 2 buttons.
3, 4.
He's gonna fire out $40. Nice little feeler bet. He does have position over Babs here, but Babs does have top pair, so he's probably not going anywhere. Also 2 spades in his hand for backdoor spade draws.
What happened pre-flop? Who raised?
You'll have to wait and see.
Oh, that's an interesting card. Now Babs has upgraded his top pair.
You're not pre-flop.
Gonna reduce Spencer's outs. Now cannot hit a 10 or an ace of spades.
All in.
Babs putting maximum pressure over on Spencer.
There's your change.
Spencer is going to end up picking up that pot. Or, sorry, Babs is going to pick up that pot with that aggression.
Button's good. Bring him down here. I'm sure we got lots of tips to you.
Yeah, well, yeah. You're in the 5, you're in the 10 cents.
Jimmy cries like that every day after leaving. Jimmy can help him out.
He's only played aces double suited since he's been sitting on that stand.
Players calling out Jimmy. They're going after Jimmy and his big stack.
What are you doing?
All the players want it.
10.
Could be worse.
30.
Told you there's a deal, Jimmy. You can offer up my couple vehicles for yours. On the
150.
table. The deal is off the extra money this morning. You went searching
150.
before the game.
Isaac saying there was an Andrew on a previous stream, but I don't think it was this Andrew. It was not. It was not. It's definitely a different Andrew. We're going to have to start giving these people some nicknames. We have a couple people who have similar nicknames. I think we have a couple Sebs, Sebastians. We have a couple Andrews, I guess, now. Can't think about who else we have as different...
I'm not going all in, but I'm definitely seeing a flop.
There's a few names that we've seen on the stream that have similar. So yeah, we're gonna have to start with some nicknames. And no glazing, we are not using that one for a nickname. We are not using that.
9-10. Suited. Yep.
The player gets to choose their nickname. As we see Salsa here, Salsa gets to choose his nickname.
30.
Fred is gonna bump it up here with Ace Queen to $30. Salsa with pocket sixes. He's gonna call.
Me too.
Yeah. It's weird that the best player at the table is dealing.
Check your bet, Jim. Check. 40. Folds.
Bouton.
Bouton pour the bro.
Get into the small ones and you take the big ones.
Looking like Fred's gonna get his plaque. His Nick plaque here.
Where's the rest of the
There's a few of them.
What do you have?
We see Andrew, Brady, Fred, and Cade also have their knit plaques. See Kevin in the chat, jumping in over on YouTube. Great game. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Kevin. Thanks for jumping into the
I
chat.
have no idea.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. This is definitely something different from what we've seen on the AOP streams before. It's definitely a nice change.
Threw me off.
Definitely his fault.
The jersey
Exactly,
change.
right?
Ronnie
Into a
Brown.
game, we watch
Is that a Ronnie Brown jersey too?
It's a Ajayi.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
yeah, it's good.
Same number though, eh?
Oh, I'm not sure.
10.
Aye, aye. Oh, it's on me?
Actions on Babs here. He's going to call with the 9-3 of clubs in the small blind.
50.
Ace King for Spencer.
50.
Going to bump it up to $50.
That easy. Shit. Good chance I check.
Check. Shows Ace King.
Alright, Jimmy, me and you.
Omaha buttons on you, Jim.
I'm not even worried now.
Omaha buttons on Jim.
We got our VPIPs showing now. Salsa, 55%. He's been the top VPIP, believe it or not, this entirety of this stream. Everybody's sitting around the 40% mark. Believe it or not, people's VPIPs have actually just been going up. They've been playing quite a bit of pots, been quite aggressive as well, which is certainly going to help with that VPIP.
Very important.
That's why Jimmy was
Said Glazen, is it?
Yeah.
It really is Kevin. Crazy action tonight. Glazen says he still says Lorraine
So smart.
would be in this game. She would be good for the game. Would have crushed. Lorraine getting called out. Glazen wants to see Lorraine in the game.
20 to
He's
go.
doing like the
Everybody good?
the club GG, just went full, but the V-pip stats.
And
Yeah.
he's doing it.
Yeah.
20 to call, double straddle.
They're finally catching up on the last chapter, Jimmy.
He's
20.
he's playing very smart.
They could have learned that if they just came to poker school.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah, call.
Yeah, no.
I already read all the.
Come on, guys. You guys fucking know.
Calls, honey.
Extended edition.
Oh,
You
okay.
Looks
guys
like
know
we're moving
if I-
into
I see
Omaha.
995, best money one spend.
Pretty good.
No, I already read his book.
20.
That's all it costs?
Yeah. I'm letting you sign it.
Check your back, Kate.
I think artist.
Sign it.
I even got a hardcover.
Supervisor.
Put on Amazon too.
Cards, bad.
Me? Yeah, sorry, yeah.
That's okay.
Check your back.
It's a nice hand.
He can't see it.
I can't see. I thought he could see on camera.
We already had
Not even sitting back there watching.
I totally. Yeah.
50.
Yeah. I was like, how is he
Trying
not
to get
laughing
reads off
sometimes?
him.
Yeah.
You're asking him for info.
50.
Holy fuck.
I was like, how is he not laughing at some of our
Buttons,
plays
yes.
sometimes? Like,
Spencer already has a knit plaque here. The knit game is starting to wind up a little bit.
I just need to have it straddled out, basically.
okay.
If I have to go back, and when I have to go back, again, so
Adding 2 for Melinda. 10.
Alright, that was
Straddle.
Adding
I
two.
probably just missed
Yeah.
it. I'll probably okay. That was my
Yeah, you
fault.
gotta
Looks like,
see it.
Glazen says, I noticed Melinda has a tell with her gum chewing. Says he won't reveal it though. Whoops, did I just reveal it? My bad. My bad.
One player to win.
But that's what's good about the streams, right? Even if you're watching yourself play, you can start sitting here and watching maybe situations the way that you're, you know, if you were looking from like an outside in, basically, right? I'd love to watch myself on a stream, and because I know I can physically feel sometimes when I'm giving out tells, and I don't like it, right? But it would be nice to see it from a different view, and kind of watching myself play.
100.
40, but
100.
How many playing there?
100.
like 1500.
We gotta see how many V-pips there is.
Looking like Babs is gonna bump it up to $100 here.
1600.
He's got a flush in his hand.
Can always raise.
Or Babs bumped it up to $100. Salsa's gonna call. He's got the flush in his hand. Means absolutely nothing. But he does hit top pair. Although Cade has just flopped quads. Good luck everybody else.
30.
Nobody's dead though. Babs
He definitely raised when he had aces and then he showed
could hit runner diamond for a royal, but he doesn't get it. Cade ends up getting the check mark. Nothing like flopping quads in an Omaha game and still not having, you know, still not having all the equity as 100% the win. Gotta love Omaha.
It's important to some people.
Hey, going for some value, $225. Shows the quads, quad 10s for Cade.
I was calling probably no matter what. You know.
2 1/4.
And I had
Nice.
Jody and Eagles are gonna roast me for that one for sure.
What a great pot for Cade to pick up now with 1.9K in his stack. See Alex over in the chat, over on Facebook, saying Homewrecker Edition. Saying go Salsa baby. He's got Salsa has a fan in the chat. Alex. Salsa's doing very well on this live stream tonight.
Hear that, Jody?
Move back into the action. Moving into Holdem.
You're already analyzing his analysis.
Oh, I know. 10 to call. Actually, I thought about Jody because it was 80 to Brady, and I didn't do her thing. Yeah, I know she's little letdown. 30.
Oh, you didn't mean him, Joey. Shout out.
Yeah, Jody from St. John's.
We got 44 viewers over on YouTube. Big shout out to all you guys over on YouTube checking this out. If you guys are over there, do me a solid. Hit that like button.
That's why you got the shades on?
Will help promote the stream a little bit more and get it out to more and more viewers, like-minded individuals.
Sorry to say, but
An interesting pot here between Brady and Fred. There was a 3-bet pot, $195 in the middle. Brady's out of position here. The ace-7.
You're just not going to show up? You told him you were coming, you're just not going to show up? You're going to RT on them?
I'll get a good excuse.
if he comes back and wins, he'll be there.
Good card for Brady.
First one at the door.
Absolutely.
Check him out.
I'll be there an hour early watching the stream.
Very important to profit small and then to show up.
Brady has the nut flush draw now on the turn. Great turn card for him.
You lose.
Fred still has nothing but ace high, but the ace high is good. Firing out $200. Brady is going to call.
You can get there.
$815 pot. Oh, there Brady gets there on the river. Runner flush draw. Gonna check it over to Fred. He wants Fred to take another stab at it. $343 in Fred's stack. Is he just gonna shove it in here? And he's gonna check. He's gonna give up.
Flush nuts.
Brady is hoping for a shove there from Fred, but it just did not happen.
He has a butt in. If he doesn't have a butt in, he's something.
I know. Kidding.
If I had like this was right.
Whatever.
Who doesn't have a butt in?
Grab it out of my bag. Or on a reel or a beach or what you want. Yeah, okay.
You know it's gonna look pretty bad if she gets the butt in before you do it.
Would that be back to back?
I know.
See Glazing over in the chat
Oh, I thought you said
asking how Nightbot is. Nightbot's, you know, being a little bit of a dink tonight. You know, we gave Hit Girl a warning for some emotion or emoticons that she posted in the chat. Didn't end up getting shown, but then he goes and shares a link to the Amazon store that has all of our live streaming and poker accessories that you guys see on the stream. If you guys are interested in checking that out, it's an affiliate store. Basically gives me a little bit of a kickback if you guys purchase anything on Amazon. Get a lot of questions about what I use for equipment, so if you guys can go check out that store, it gives you an idea.
As soon as he has 5K plus in front of him, he only plays aces.
Here we've got a bet of $30 from Spencer, 2 callers from the third blind and the under the gun. Melinda shoving all in here with the 5-4 of spades. Open-ended with the backdoor spade draw.
Alright, rolling for the flag.
Salsa is going to call
You're ahead for now.
Backdoor spades.
versus Salsa's top pair. Melinda looking for an ace or a 6 here. Oh, there's a spade. Get her some additional outs, but does not get there. Salsa Ends up stacking Melinda, adding to his chip stack of 8.8K. The overwhelming chip stack at this 1, 3, 5, 10 cash game. Ooh, that's a mouthful. Make all your dirty comments in the chat with that one. We have seen, this game does have unlimited straddles. So we have seen actually a $20 straddle, $40 straddle, and an $80 straddle. Hard to believe, but that is what we've seen so far in this cash game. A lot of action, a lot of great hands being played. And Jody doing a phenomenal job dealing as well, just flying through these hands. Even the viewers in the chat have noticed an upgrade in the dealing, as we are seeing way more hands than we typically do in one of these live streams. Let's see what hand number we are on now. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 45 minutes. Let's take a look at what hand number we are on. Hand number 145.
30 bucks.
Brady's going to bump it up to $30.
30.
You lost the final. It was good. It was like 25, 23, and...
Want to check it down?
145 hands. I just put into the calculator here. Divide by 4 hours and, well, 4.75 because we're 4 hours 45 minutes in. That's over 30 hands an hour. Dealing faster than online, says SR. Pretty much. He's doing a phenomenal job. 30 hands an hour.
Yeah, well, they're playing club still. They're playing 14.
Check.
It's Nova Scotia, PBI, is a traveling for the day.
Check, check.
Yeah, we're going Halifax, and then there's a couple tournaments. There's
10.
a U14 league, but there's not a lot of teams.
1 1/4.
Brady is going to raise it up here, $125. Does have the pair of aces with the pair of sevens with the 10 kicker.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Bab says just the pair of eights. Trying to wonder if Brady is going to steal it, and he's going to look him up. He's going to call him.
1 1/4.
Brady value betting and getting Babs to call. Picking up a little 369 pot. I say a little $369 pot compared to the other pots we played tonight. $369 is a little small one. Always definitely a nice little pickup. See our pre-flop betting everybody 34%, all the way down to Cade, who's at 26%. Everyone's hovering pretty much right around the same percentage for this cash game. Not bad for 145 hands. Ace 10 suited for Andrew under the gun +1. It's going to bump it up to $30.
30. 30.
Salsa's going to make the call as well.
No, I'm here.
As well as Spencer from the straddle. 4 ways going to this flop. Oh.
Check or bet.
There's the ace for Andrew.
Check.
Fred has hit the mid pair with the queen jack.
75.
Getting checked over to Andrew. Andrew's going to put the pressure on these players. $126 in the middle, firing out a $75 bet. Spencer's going to throw it away.
Shows the ace.
Shows the ace 10. He's going to get the nit plaque. Remember, the nit game is in play. Nit game is in play. I haven't talked about the nit game here in a little bit, but basically how the nit game works is you have to show your hands. If you end up if the Nick game is on and you show your hand and you win the hand, basically, you know, you get yourself a Nit game. You get yourself a Nit plaque. Basically, if you end up losing the Nit game where everybody has a plaque and you don't, the Nit game is over, and the person who does not have a plaque has to pay every single player sorry, I almost said $175. It's $175, but it's $25 to each player. Almost said that wrong. That is how the Nit game works. That's typically how the Nit game is run. There's also a little bit of home game rules between the players here that if you end up calling it out for somebody to flip up their hand to get a plaque, you lose your plaque. It's always a nice fun way to keep the players on their toes.
Check her back. Check. 50.
Babs is going to check it over to Andrew, who's going to fire at a $50 bet. Babs open-ended here with the 9-8.
2 1/4.
It's going to re-raise 225. Andrew's going to call.
Check her back.
Andrew spikes that 10. That's not a good card because that completes Babs' straight. But it does complete the flush draw out there as well. So Babs might be a little bit worried. He does have the 9 of hearts in hand, though. Not worried enough. He shoves it in. If you have the flush, you have the flush.
Slightly over.
774.
Could be dead.
Andrew does improve here with the 10, but do you think Babs is bluffing? Tough spot for Andrew. He wants to make the hero call here. A lot of stuff beats him out there.
They're still open.
The flush gets there, the straights get there.
Lots of times stack that a few times. Can't stack Jimmy, he doesn't play, but.
Don't think it'll fly. You will play one.
No.
Collided with queens over there earlier.
Mix it up.
Mix it up.
This is the
Start
ambitious
playing.
call.
Andrew's trying to talk himself out of a call here.
Person that can do it.
Collided.
Trying to get some extra information from
Probably
Babs.
you.
On a big pot.
Jody could make it too.
This is the other time
Playing.
Queens.
I'm sure you do.
The one that I think
Yeah, different hands.
You were at the top of your range, obviously.
rebought. He jammed. I called off with king jack off. King and win.
That's why he's gonna have 5 out.
Yes.
Yeah,
That was actually a great momentum tip, and then it was like,
You get super lucky. You know, just it's all in my brain.
yeah.
Andrew really wants to call. Babs earlier kind of mentioned to him saying Jody would be able to make this call.
Good guess, probably.
Trying to entice him, saying, hey man, it's an easy call for you.
Doesn't feel good from back.
What is Andrew really going into the tank with this hand?
774.
Just does not believe Babs at all. SR says Babs, LOL. Fire getting there on the turn with the straight. 1.3K in the middle. Andrew throws it away. The 10-9. He's going to show him the straight, and he's going to end up getting a plaque as well. It was a good fold, Andrew. Good fold.
I bought it.
He just didn't believe him. Remember, the Nick game is in play, ladies and
I
gentlemen.
bought the book.
plaque. He doesn't lose those.
Yeah,
He doesn't lose the neck
He
game.
doesn't lose those, man.
Nice hand, Mr. Babs.
Thank you.
Heavy the whole way.
Even with the 9 high, that's why I raised. I knew he's got like 4 or 5 or something like that here. You're a bully, right? You bet a lot.
$30.
You bet a lot.
It's like we're jumping into Omaha.
30.
You're saying no. You're saying no first.
$30 bet from Fred. It's 4 callers. See what develops on this flop.
Check your bet. You check Spence, yeah.
Do I? Can I check that? Oh, yeah, I check.
There's no coaching, unfortunately.
That's true. You should believe so.
Yeah.
He's the sheriff. He should be
I
believed.
haven't lost a Nick game. I can't start coaching you guys.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Check.
What a flop for Brady. Flopping the boat with the 6-5. Has the check mark here. It's only a $200 pot. Went for a $75 bet. Nobody was interested. Brady ended up taking down that pot. He also had the nut diamond draw, which doesn't really help, especially when you flop the boat in that kind of situation, where nobody has that that nut diamond to try to chase and maybe pay you off. But it is what it is. Brady's still picking up a nice little $200 pot with that hand. Hope everybody is doing great tonight. The stream has been phenomenal. Great, a lot of action, a lot of money on the table, a lot of bantering back and forth, and some needling as well. It's always entertaining to see the players, you know, getting involved. We're on hand number 149. We're still playing Omaha for this one. 45 viewers over on YouTube. Big shout out to everybody watching tonight over on YouTube. You guys are killing it in the numbers department as usual. We see Facebook 6 viewers. So welcome everybody to the stream wherever you're watching, over whether it's on YouTube, Facebook, Kick, or Twitch. I'm glad you guys could be joining us tonight.
Was it over a sensor? Wait. 115.
I tried to get them to wait for you, but
115.
Don't want my money, right?
apparently not.
Hitting the fish's card.
The fish.
You just gotta pick your timing better.
115.
It is about the timing.
That's not a good for the game, boys.
It's all about the timing. It's all about the timing.
Gotta get a plaque, Jimmy.
It's all about the timing. No one's still in.
Everyone's going after those Nick game plaques. Got a 4-way Omaha hand happening here.
I said I was gonna not reach that.
Ooh, definitely a dicey board. Nobody has an 8 in their hand. Paired board. It's like Andrew has the only ace. It's like Spencer with the kings is gonna fire out a bet here. The third 8 comes down.
Well, you feeling satisfied now, Teddy? Because I can go on busting you up all night.
Like we got a new follower over on Kick. Welcome,
New sheriff in town.
Twisted,
Deputy job.
to the AOP stream. Spencer did not show his hand, and he lost his chance to win his knit plaque.
I don't want to show the go on.
Hopefully that doesn't bite him in the ass for this knit game tonight. That's why it's important to show your hands in the knit game. If you want your plaque, you can only throw your hand away if you don't want to.
Every time somebody didn't show you're in there.
You don't want to, you know, if you already have a plaque. Very unfortunate for Spencer. Hopefully, as I said, that doesn't bite him later. Had a fairly good hand there with the pocket kings. That 2 8s down on the board.
You're always gonna show.
Omaha, well, usually when there's 3 cards of the Omaha coming down, definitely makes things interesting. Definitely gives your the equity of your paired hands to go up a little bit. Unless nobody has that 8.
As long as it's Jimmy, you get
the quads in a situation like that.
You can't get mad at Spencer. Come on.
This hand's been,
That was yesterday, the week before.
this hand's been working for me lately.
Oh,
We know that happens.
35.
This hand's been doing really good lately.
Is that a race game?
Negative.
No.
Limp.
4 runners.
And he's gonna do 5 or 6.
Limp out of the.
Check your bet.
Pretty much this stream.
Sure.
Cade. Check.
Oh, you're not in?
Check.
Oh, you're not in. Nobody's dialing for it.
No, he's locked down.
Yeah,
You guys didn't
you already got
notice?
your money there.
Probably because I'm sitting right next to him, but I noticed.
Jesus, it's wild. I'm going to
Take it
get
easy on him, he's unemployed.
to get that truck on Monday. He's happy.
I've never seen him do that
Told
before.
you this hand's been doing good for me.
Never played this game ever.
Hey!
Fred, let's go.
Thursday on intensified.
Lots of table talk, lots of table banter. Gotta love it. Aggression frequency stat has come up again. Very similar to what we've seen before. Everyone hovering around the 45 to 30% mark.
Odd guy.
Snap me back into reality.
They are fighting for these pots.
What?
You're in the 5, Cade.
Did you check it out?
He was like,
Do you think Cheese would have done that?
No.
Yeah, it's a bubble.
Are you kidding me?
10.
Not a chance. 0%.
That's why Fred's the best.
10 to call.
Get a hold of the battle of the flag.
5 to call.
You gotta get somebody to battle for it.
35.
Missing the perks.
Dude, bones.
You try it.
Another
Who else
5.
doesn't know the
Skip,
flag?
I don't mean actually.
I was about to do
Looking like we got a bet to 35. 2 callers. Or, yeah, 2
75.
callers. So we're 3 ways going to the spot.
Call. Heads up.
Like Cade's going to fire at $75. Melinda's going to make the call here with the mid pair, improving now to a flush draw on the turn with the Jack 7.
180.
Well, some straight draws. Ooh.
Check your bet.
Cade ends up hitting that straight. He ends up getting there. 4 card straight. Melinda is going to call.
7.
Fortunately, she has the low end of the straight.
no, never. He didn't teach that in
That's it.
Alright, my card. Heads up. Yeah.
Jimmy again?
Saint
Jimmy again.
No.
I'm not sure why that pot ended up. Maybe the hands were reading differently.
As well, yeah.
I'm too good, so I can get a handicap.
What moves?
Maybe their sensors got wrong there. I'm not sure what happened with that specific pot. May have to go back to take a look at that one.
Can't take a chance. Can't take a chance that I don't.
But either way, it is what it is. Again, these things happen at these
You're in the
streams.
5, 10.
I had a game. I think you're playing St. George.
Jimmy, you're in the 10. 10 to go. Call. Check your bet. Sheriff.
1,500.
It is 1,500. Scared to play post flop.
Yeah. He's in all in her fold mode now.
I don't know how to play this game. Put the money in.
There's a reason for that, folks.
King 10.
It's also
There
showing
we
the
go.
King 10.
Did you go all in?
Unreal how he wakes up with it. The perfect.
1,500.
See you guys in the chat. Peter says Cade mucked the winner. It's possible, yeah. Must not have known that he had the straight.
That's what I was thinking my box.
Yeah, I kind of going back to kind of look at that. I don't know if that's true or not. I'm gonna have to. We'll have to inspect that one. So you guys are gonna have to tag it. I think
King? Not suited though.
Brady saying, "Did Cade muck the winner?" Wow, Jimmy really needs to pursue his business after all. Poker coaching for the St. John area. See, everybody's saying Cade mucked the winner. I was a little bit confused. I'm checking the sensor stuff. It looks like the cards were over the sensors, so I think it does look like Cade mucked the winner there. I kind of double checked it because I do have the stream up on the back end, and I did check it, so I don't think Cade's seen it. I mean, it could have been a card reader error again. You know, that is possible, but we have seen people fold the winners before.
60.
Pretty insane. I'm guessing you guys, Brady and the crew, will be certainly sending Cade some needles there for folding the straight, folding the best hand. Can you hear Bird in the background? I can hear it anyway through the headset. During the live stream, looking for some attention. She wanted to play. Poor Kiwi. Had to lock her in a dark room for 7 hours.
Call. Roll.
Got an all-in and a call. Spencer chasing that flush with the pair of twos. The king-queen, though, is going to hold a 2K pot
Yeah, he does.
between Spencer and Andrew. Andrew picking up a nice size pot. 2K now in his stack.
Sorry, 777. Oh, this is 5.
Brady saying even the bird was chirping that muck. Baby, so what are you doing? What are you doing?
I don't think he meant to call in case hand just went.
Yeah, that I did go back and look at the stream because I was like, you know, maybe there was a hand reading error or something, but the truth is no, it didn't look like it. So it looked like Jody dealed it to the proper sensor. Sorry, Cade, but it's looking like you might have actually folded the winner there. Yeah, always fun stuff. It's glad to see that it happens in these games as well, and not just mine. my low stakes games. So it makes me feel a little bit better. It's like we're moving it into the next hand here.
Time to go. $30. 30. You got it. 30.
I lost internet the other night. Fucking bell guy came the very next day before noon. They sent in a bell guy. I was stunned.
Check her back. Check.
He gave us a new router. Said it was probably just a router problem.
Here we go.
A new one. Worked all day.
7-7 king, 2 spades on the board. Neither player has a king.
Check her back.
Error and internet cut off again. All
Check.
night, no internet
Check.
last night.
Hit girl saying,
$40.
Nightbot's about to give Cade a warning for that hand. Poor Cade's gonna get needled to death in the chat for folding the winner there.
I tried to go through it.
We did it. We did it.
Trash.
No, it was excellent right when I got them.
40.
And
That's
then
what happens,
after that,
and
it's
then
just
they
like,
stop.
okay.
Remember, the knit game is
Pay
on.
extra for the booster or whatever, but it does for like 2 days or whatever.
Same thing happened.
I don't know what it is, but it's not motivating to play online when you want to play that. It's not motivating me to play online more. I can't read.
Playing when you're down, you're done. I don't know if you have a bunch of cables up or something.
You can tether.
See, Glazen? See? Melinda's into the popcorn.
King
Yeah, but I
Jack.
play on
Said the players were enjoying the popcorn.
Doesn't matter. Soon as you, so if your internet goes down, just immediately start a
Gotta blame it on the
hotspot
shades.
and then hook your computer up to it.
Maybe so.
So when my
Speaking
internet
of the
goes down,
shades, I went to go get a can of pop to keep hydrated. Happened to notice a pair of shades
know how to do that, and I don't
sitting over on the snack bar. So, ladies and gentlemen, Maverick has certainly joined the stream tonight.
Online poker does not take up a lot of data.
We, found these glasses sitting over there. Someone forgot them.
Added on 1,000.
Looks like they're mine now. I'm gonna have to join the poker table with some of these, right? Because there's a lot of people wearing glasses at the table. They don't, as Brady kind of mentioned, that they haven't been doing very well tonight with the ones with the glasses.
You guys moved that red knife.
Maybe showing that the glasses don't make any kind of difference at all.
Yeah. Otherwise, that's like
So, straddle in.
Yeah, is it Omaha?
Mavericks in
$20
town.
straddle.
The AOP
I
stream.
was on the phone with them the other day. Because my bill had just come in for when I was in Boston, and they fucked up our. Well, I
20.
fucked up.
13 bucks a day, yeah.
20 to Fred.
Yeah, but I was pressing buttons because my data wasn't working up there, so I was adding fucking top ups.
I got a question. If you're
I
in the
was
States,
adding
can you
travel
play
packages.
PUBG?
Yeah,
Yes, yes, you can.
anywhere in the
rounds, right?
anywhere in the
Yep.
world.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
That's why it's so good.
75.
That's a good, not that any-
Looks like Fred is gonna bump it up here. We got the Omaha hand. We're just having a little bit of hand reader errors
Canadian.
as we get some of this stuff figured out.
Go, go.
Yeah, no,
Push the chips out.
Yeah, so Jimmy, I added.
No, like,
There we go. Now we see Fred's
I
hand.
know that American players play it, but, like,
5-6-6.
I'm curious 'cause I'm Canadian, and
Check her
then
back.
I go down. Can I play it or something? But like, I don't know. The first side I've ever been on, it's like that. Check
Fairly good flop for Spencer, hitting the nut flush draw. Completing that nut flush draw, but always a little dicey with that paired board on an Omaha game.
Hundo.
Spencer's gonna go for some value. See that, you know, as long as something like a 9 or something doesn't come down.
A bunch of data top ups.
Shows diamonds.
You want to get that.
Spencer's gonna take that hand.
$75 max.
Shows the diamonds. He's also gonna get a nit plaque for that one. Look at our VPIPs. Updates on VPIPs. Salsa still 54%. Everyone else has, as we said, it has been increasing. Everybody's still hovering, actually moving up. It used to be around the 30% mark. Now it's up around 40. The game's just getting a little bit looser now that you know, the stacks are getting a little bit larger as well.
Wave those.
Are we doing
It's
double?
like I can't wave the travel
Or,
packs.
or,
And I'm like, you guys can see
Yeah.
I was only.
Was the last one like
It's a
57?
7-day pack.
oh, I was wondering because I
35
thought the
bucks.
quarters were in for that.
I added
Oh,
4 or
that's the
5 of
quarters
them.
I gave you. Got it.
Because I kept pressing it because it wasn't working. He waved
Uh,
one of them.
I lost.
He said I
Kane
can't
lost.
wave them.
I'll take that.
Your sister should know that you only need one.
Who lost?
That's what I told him. Said, anyway, he said I'll talk to my manager. Well,
How unfortunate! I didn't know the Nick game was finished.
said I can only wave one.
Ooh, that really, that makes it even worse. That he folded the winner with the queen, the queen straight, and he loses the Nick game now because of it. That is dirty, dirty indeed. Wow, that just makes it so much worse. Now he has to pay the $175,
Home internet,
$25 to each player now for folding that straight.
This is like the first issues I've had.
Very unfortunate.
But apparently everyone had
20.
I've been having troubles with both companies.
Again, I hope for his sake that was a card reader error, but it did not look like it.
Want to put that in your business ideas there, Jim? Want to put that into your business idea, getting another...
20. Fold. Fold. Two. 1 1/4.
It's like Brady is going to raise here to 125. Fred is going to shove all in. Does have a fairly decent hand here with the 2 jacks. Queen jack suited. Now we see there's quite a few diamonds out there. Salsa also has the flush draw, but the 10 high flush draw. Oh, great flop for him.
I'm done.
Fred hitting the trip jacks.
Check. All in for.
I'm out. I don't like this
Going
game.
downtown with Jimmy?
Yes, me and Jimmy are
221.
going. Where we
226.
going tonight?
Oh, looks like Fred's stack was off. As we said, the stacks have been off a little bit tonight. That's why I told you not to pay attention to the win-loss stuff up at the top, as it's not accurate at all. I probably should have just taken her completely out of the stream. Wow, Brady ends up getting there with the straight on the turn river.
That's yours, Brady?
whatever.
you're going back key.
Button's good.
Took out that first round. It's the stack look.
Brady getting a. Actually, I don't know if they're playing the Nick game. The Nick game doesn't look like it's on right now.
Black.
Brady is going to end up picking up that one. See Peter over in the chat saying the knees to the package just keep coming for Cade. Poor Cade. Yeah, he's in for a world of torment.
You're in the
Hey, listen, Phil Ivey did it. Phil Ivey did it at the final table
salsa.
at the WSOP. So everybody's human.
Can't wait to see all these.
I knew that. Yeah, I knew that was happening.
Quarter.
Off suit. Suited, he lives.
Quarter.
He's worried about that.
Wanna check it down, Chief? No.
Check a bet. Check. Check. $30.
Fred's got the check mark here with the boat. Babs unfortunately has nothing here, but sometimes nothing is enough, but not in this situation.
Who's your buddy, you said?
Sal. Ja, det är som jag the games that you go on. Sucks super bad. Watching them.
You got it, did you look at the camera when you did that?
I don't know. I didn't even know where I was looking, to be honest.
How many cameras are
Yeah.
here?
They're all right there.
1, 2, 3, 4.
They're all in that.
And how do you edit this? Like, do you choose?
As I'm
Like,
going through the action, it's editing it for me.
okay, so if it's on me, the camera's on.
You'll get lots of screen time, Babs, don't worry.
Put his face as a thumbnail.
Yeah. Push by Miami.
For sure.
All your add-ons.
Split screen, wearing the black outfit and wearing the Miami's outfit.
Yeah, that's
Same guy.
But the glasses.
Oh, I just noticed that Babs changed. I don't even know how long that's
Title, things got
been that.
heated.
Now he was looking like Batman at the start of the stream. Now he just turned into Bruce Wayne.
Charades, who am I?
30. 30 to Cade.
What is Babs before lying?
1, 2, 4 runners.
That Babs is playing better.
Wow, Linda ends up hitting the flush draw here with the Jack 10.
35. Babs.
Fires out a $35 bet.
Check a bet. 1 1/4. Fold. Goes.
The love. Oh.
Melinda ends up getting there with the flush on the turn. Gonna pick up a nice $331 pot.
No, not yet. But
If you
I
dig
haven't
deep for
lost
it, you
one.
can find it.
No, under the rail.
I'm pretty confident that I'm not gonna lose one tonight. I'm pretty
Maybe the Nick
confident.
game is in play. It's hard to tell. See a couple plaques in play. See Isaac in the chat saying Babs is wearing the South Florida gear. South Florida gear for that.
This is his nightmare.
Ramped it up at the end,
To
yes.
get his win, right?
Jimmy's tight. Jimmy's tight.
Then the call.
Good thing is,
All I'm getting is like 7 dudes.
Oh,
Yeah.
35.
Well, no,
No, the good thing is we can see tomorrow.
100%.
Also flat.
First 3 orbits. We're scanning his cards.
He's not afraid to head aces and then show them the break.
Call.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think great stack, I will.
Here we go. 4 ways. Raised to $35.
Yes.
Gets 3 callers. We're going to a flop. $154 in the middle.
Check.
But if I smooth call, you are going to represent the aces. Yeah, I would have definitely blasted into you.
Bruce Wayne decides to fire out $75.
Going queens or jacks, so yeah, you can get it all. Yeah. That was a misplay on your part. I'm never smooth on there. I've never seen you do that in the history of...
Gonna get called.
No?
That's the only hand he
Free
raises.
flop?
Andrew with the gut shot and the backdoor spades, and he's gonna get there with the spades.
I've never smooth that. I have to play that a lot of you guys do. I hate it.
And that backdoor spade draw is definitely going to increase his outs now.
That's my hand, bro.
Oh, we see quite a few spades. 3 of them were folded. Also, 2 9s were folded. The deck isn't overly rich in the cards that he needs. Babs is going to bet $325. Basically a pot-sized bet. Andrew is going to call. Andrew does have position over Babs here. Babs ends up having 2 pair with the ace-5. Babs going all in.
No, I just didn't know what. I just didn't know what.
Andrew quickly folding. Babs shows his hand to get his black. Babs claims that he has never lost a nit game. Maybe, well, you certainly won't see it this round, but maybe we'll see it tonight.
You're showing me aces.
If I check their view jam, probably see. That's where
It could
like,
have been. No,
I need to learn the real big player because you can rent the flush.
You're in 10.
Yes, I have to. I'm down and I only have 700 behind me. Yeah.
You're in the 10 to go. Babs.
Yeah, I have to call
I was
there.
being optimistic.
Yeah.
Hoping for a check.
I don't like it, but I still have to call. I don't have to. I want to.
30.
Wow.
Like Andrew with the ace-5.
75. 75.
Gonna bump it up to
See, that's when you
$30.
see the big difference when you play for a living versus not.
It's like Cade is gonna 3-bet to 75.
75.
Cade with the 9-6.
Call with Fred.
For confirmation. Like,
That's a sign.
no.
Heads up.
Especially to have the blocker, have the 5 of heart, and easy call. Easy check.
Hundo.
Easy check call. Terrible. What was he saying?
Cade firing out $100. Andrew's gonna call. He does have the top pair here. Cade still does have some outs. He's looking for a 5 for a straight.
Check.
Cade's gonna slow down.
Are you guys a big gang going there or no?
No, you just.
Cade does have, or Andrew does have one of the 5s that Cade needs.
Marco,
Hundo.
So Andrew's got a little bit of a gut shot looking for a 6 as well, but he does already have the best hand.
you went? Was it good? Yeah.
Oh, it was awesome.
I was supposed
6 to improve.
Practice all at APs.
Cade is gonna make the call.
Was it good? Yeah.
Yeah, it was really good.
Okay.
Check her back.
I entered like some contest that I had the chance to win like Our Lady Peas or 4 Wildcats tickets, and I ended up winning 4 Wildcats tickets instead.
Running back.
Did you go?
Will they play tonight?
It's next
Tomorrow.
Friday. It's Friday against
Call.
Moosehead.
Ace.
Cade shoves all in here for the bluff.
550. All in.
Does get called from Andrew. Fortunately, the bluff it does not work.
Don't like that one, stream.
Papa!
I'm sure you can pause and cut some stuff if we really want to. Everybody has a price.
No, that one just go over to-
You cut this hand,
You change it.
Babs talking about cutting hands out of the action for the right price. Yeah, haven't had that come up. That's not, you know, I like to try to keep this stream as honest as possible. Basically, it comes out as being, you know, give everybody the action, right? But the truth is, at the end of the day, like I don't even know what hands. Like this is the first time I'm seeing it either, right? So like, so I mean, like, you know, hate to bring it up again, but like Cade's situation, like we didn't know that until now. Like I just found that out myself. So you know, it's just something we don't know, right? So it just whatever happens, happens. It's on a live stream.
Rule number 1.
It's on the internet. It's gonna be there forever.
You guys always
We
try to
should write it at the
Looks like we're doing a double board
always
bomb
try to
pot.
crack me and it doesn't work.
Yeah, that's the
I
problem.
was like, I'll give him 2K. He's gonna keep playing. Like maybe I have a chance to give it
Good
back.
idea.
No. My buddy Phil told me not to.
I was like, that was a bad idea.
Double board Omaha pot.
Let it go.
He's already counting down the minutes. He keeps looking on his watch, on his phone.
Timer on.
It's just like,
What do we got here?
this game ends at 9, right? Like 9? Can we do 9:30? Is that right? Or?
Can we do
Looking
8?
like Brady.
I gotta go buy a truck.
175. 200.
Brady has one of the top boards here with the nut flush. He does have the king of diamonds and 4 of diamonds. So the top board, he's actually running to the diamond draw there. There are a few diamonds out on the board though. Babs also running to the diamond draw.
400.
What else do we have here?
I know that's what you were doing.
Salsa hitting actually a really interesting spot. Has 2 pair on the top board.
Oh, we're gonna be seeing that ad on. I gotta put it in my notes. That was a fucking
8 p.m.
8 p.m.
8 p.m.
Jimmy,
Yeah.
check.
Brady was wondering what hand he had. Check it out.
Yeah.
This is the hand we're talking about, the bomb pot.
Looks like a straight.
6, 7,
And it's set.
Oh,
And all in from Spencer.
Let's go, Spencer. Let's go, Spencer Fox.
Brady is going to make the call here.
Nowadays. When you
Oh, wow. Never mind.
I get the nuts on top.
I'm free rolling. No, not free rolling.
Hit the nuts on both.
So, chop.
You hit the nuts on both?
No,
No, he has a boat on
6 is
bottom.
full of 8.
Oh, does he?
Well,
Yes,
it's
ace 9.
Ace 9 for a bow.
Oh, ace 9. Yeah, sorry.
looking like it says it's a split here.
See, it's gonna be tough for you to have
Here,
that.
what?
We were really just gonna
Nuts on
censor a little too hard. I'm drawing dead there and I need a
No.
boat.
You're not drawing it
He
yet.
has the 7-6 straight Spencer.
On the flop though, I'm fucking over shit.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely a split pot.
Omaha.
Big Girl says Cade's playing Raz.
Yeah.
Texas Holdem.
That's something I enjoy, actually. People hate Raz, but the truth is I actually enjoy it. It's not a game I've actually played much. It's just online from PokerStars, but like Raz is a pretty interesting game. I find it fun and different.
The idea. Well, if I got ace 9 and the nut diamonds, what do you have?
10 Babs.
Pocket kings. Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
10 to go.
I'm not a genius, but genius. I got nut diamonds and top 2.
30.
Everybody's shoving up.
$30 from Fred.
Oh,
30.
Ooh, we see a needle in the chat. I'll read that one in a minute.
No, why not? Closing reaction.
Certainly a battle of the cities.
Confirm that, everybody.
Confirm, not
There was
denied.
no action behind.
2 kings down on the board. Salsa flopping trip kings. Babs also flopping trip kings, but has the 8 kicker. That is dirty.
Oh, with a G.
Looks like we have an all-in here. Wow. 8.5K from Salsa, putting Babs all in 1.8K. Unbelievable.
That was a good call. Great call.
Oh, does he have a better kick?
We're gonna see this on camera.
Fred's bet $60. Salsa just shoves.
This stage.
Age or stage?
I don't know.
At this stage. I mean, age is probably the
Age
same.
is probably funny.
age.
Babs got 1.8K in his stack. He's going to have to put it all in here with the trip kings. It looks like a fairly safe board, but at the end of the day, you got to think, does somebody out there have a better king with a better kicker? Maybe he's got pocket 2s? Flop the boat?
Sorry, guys. I take a decision.
Take your time, brother.
Babs certainly taking some time. It is a big call here. 1.8K. His entire stack to make the call. Salsa casually throwing in his stack into the middle. Saying, this ain't much for me. I got a big stack. I can afford it.
Fuck, okay, I'm in. Let's go. Let's party.
Babs is going to make the call. Wow. Here we go. Babs looking for the board to pair or an 8. Turn could give him some more outs as well, as long as it's not a jack.
Everybody's room for
Maybe
eight.
some
Don't
split
worry.
possibilities as well. An 80-20 we see down in the percentages.
What a deuce.
Whoa! Babs gets there on the turn. Unbelievable. Winning almost a 4K pot. 3.9K. 3.9K pot. Wow. Unbelievable. What?
1854.
You're gonna have to move the poker school to fucking Grand Blanchon.
King Jack is king 8.
Yeah, you know.
All in on top.
Wow. 8-ball. Corner pocket, says Brady. Ooh. Definitely a dirty turn card. Very unfortunate for Salsa. Definitely not the card he wanted to see. He was 80% to win that one.
Yeah, but you know what I do is I can have a choke.
Well, he thought about it for a while.
Oh, that was a dirty one. Almost a $4,000 pot. Wild. Crowd goes wild hitting that 8 on the turn. There were some people that were cheering for the 8. They wanted to see it. Or Salsa doesn't have any fans at the table.
I didn't really want to play.
You're in the 5, Spence, you're in the 10. It's Omaha, Andrew, you're in the 20. If you want.
See, the chat is loving it as well. Peter saying that that's just insane. SR is surprised as well. Spencer is just saying, got him.
Spades is going to be the burn.
No, I wasn't. I hope a deuce comes on the turn so we can.
Said I was going to advertise this comment earlier, saying Eagles in the chat saying thanks for advertising how soft the St. John Games arcade. Ooh, Battles of the Cities. Dirty, dirty, calling out the St. John crew. Let's move into this Omaha pot. Looks like we got a straddle to 20. Fred is going to raise to 80.
280.
You had the whole. I gave you my one time. I gave you my one time.
280.
I've never used one time. I was like, I'm gonna use it right now for Babs.
Call 280. Babs, 280.
Looking like Salsa's going to make the call here. From the 3-bet from Cade.
Got him! We're gonna go in.
Remember, the knit game is in play.
310 all in.
He's red. Now the game's going to 10.
30 more.
Andrew McDonald in the chat, just seeing the 8. 8! Yes! What a dirty card that was.
No, you're doing
Ooh.
Brady's like, we'll cut it right now. You guys want it. I'm up.
We'll cut a few heads.
Stop it.
Jimmy starts playing, we'll cut out.
Check it back.
They've already said we can extend it a little bit.
Check it back.
And you're saying Jimmy ran so bad this game.
That'd be putting all in.
Series is back.
Can't keep him down very long.
I was just the one harassing you.
Hey, Spence, give me your one time.
Messaging everyone.
Oh, I already used it.
One time.
635.
Why would you?
635.
Wow, we got another all-in situation between Cade, Fred, and Salsa.
Okay, you guys can roll.
What do you got, Jimmy?
6, 7, 8. Top 2.
6, 7, 8 jack.
You only have top 2?
Yeah.
Jack and clubs.
Alright.
Queen Jack.
We got ourselves open-ended.
I got an 8.
A lot of hands out there.
Oh, there's the cage.
Oh, it's sick.
Come in.
Oh, it does a slow
There's the cage. Put the
Cage.
glass on,
Slow
Cage.
roll.
Put the glass
Has
down.
the set of 9s.
Set of 9. So
Set of 9s is going to take it.
Glasses on play.
That's 2, baby.
Cade picking up a nice size pot. 2.2K.
See, your one time is
Button's good. Here's your.
Only got 4,000.
That was only 4,000. Jimmy's got no
5. Andrew, you're in the 10. Second hand to Omaha, Brady, you're in the 20.
Only down 4 now.
I think it's still more than that, but.
You're saying Jimmy ran so bad this game. I don't know. Doing pretty good, right? Does have quite a large stack. But you are correct that 8 coming down on the turn was certainly a dirty one. A dirty one to lose as well. Spencer saying, got him again. And Cade's slow roll was hilarious. I forgot about this hand. Slow rolling the set of 9s to actually win that pot.
There shouldn't be a question by now.
20.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm always ready.
20.
Jimmy, Spencer.
20.
You, Spencer, Melinda?
Me and the Levi.
20.
Looks like the Levi's are always some of the last.
20. Brady, you're out.
Never mind.
Okay, got him.
Just get the fuck.
Check your bet, Brady.
Check.
Just get the fuck. Go on, yeah.
5 runners.
I have runners here for this
What are you gonna do?
Omaha pot. $100 in the middle. Like Babs has flopped 2 pair. The ace 3. Make that a boat now for Babs.
60.
Gonna fire out $60. Try to get some value from some of these players. Maybe chasing some draws. Fortunately, Andrew folds the queen high flush draw. As well with that paired board. Said paired boards are dicey in Omaha. Certainly got to be careful.
Ace 3.
I had ace 3, yeah. And a deuce.
No way.
I had ace 3 deuce, yeah. I had the whole fucking board. No, you'll see tomorrow. But I'm also not betting there. 8, 9.
Should.
This is Holdem, yeah.
Too good. Too good. Just call
Moving
my
back to
hand just
Holdem.
like that.
Played our 2 hands of Omaha.
He's not even around here.
Jumping in, Brady is in the $10 straddle.
We're across the shit bridge.
10 to call.
Every pro's from across the bridge.
10 to call.
Yeah,
10.
on this end.
You're probably the reason why they closed down the poker
Spencer
room.
holding the ace 10.
Broke everybody.
Sorry, I guess that was a.
Me and Jimmy again?
You got 400 Babs?
You're hiding all
Oh,
your chips.
sorry.
No, sorry, he raised. Looks like he's gonna win that one.
Did you
He
get
does
one?
showed it.
Me and Jimmy.
He's gonna win his knit plaque. The knit plaques are almost out.
There's 3,500 back here as well.
You know, Babs has one. Spencer has one.
I have no idea.
It's like Brady and Andrew have one, as well as Fred.
Again?
Yeah, me and Jimmy.
Looks like Cade has one as well. Looks like it's just between Melinda and Salsa.
Jimmy, 1,500 if it's over.
Melinda and Salsa fighting for the knit game here. Who's going to be the loser and have to pay the $175? $25 to each of the players.
10. Cade.
Oh, yeah, I didn't
Okay, get in there.
Yeah,
You calling Eagles what your 6th play?
Brady.
Tune in tomorrow.
Tune in, 8:30.
My slow roll in this set.
Did you meant to do
Whenever
that,
he
Brady?
said just top 2, I was a little curious.
Yeah. Did you meant to do that, yeah?
No, I didn't mean to do that.
Brady sending a little bit of a needle.
Fucking do that.
He's going to raise it up to $50. Cade is going to call
Oh,
the
you're
Jack
adding
10.
one of those hands going,
Quick happen.
Oh!
Yeah. And then
So I
he said
thought
just
it was
top
mine.
2.
Yeah, I thought I was.
He had a cool hand to do it with because he showed the draw. And then, so, yeah. That was a perfect storm.
I didn't think we were going to get that many folders, Brady.
I love that.
Three of
No
them.
hard feelings.
Good raise. Plus EV raise right there.
9-7 queen, 2 spades. Open-ended for Cade. Brady smashing his set on that flop. Cade's going to fire $125.
Yeah. No, he's at a pro moment.
Babs here with the 8-2 suited.
He's texting the
As long
family.
as they're on before the turn.
Oh, sorry, it looks like Brady bet the 125. Cade is going to make the call. Looks like we had a graphic error there. Action is now to Brady again here with the set of 9s. What is he going to decide? $450 in the middle. Looks like 425 is the bet. Or 400 is the bet. Action's now to Cade. Still open-ended. Looking for an 8 or a king. 6 outs, we see that 1 king and 1 8 was folded. Cade is going to make the fold. Brady putting that pressure on. Brady going to be picking up that pot. Looks like they asked for the river. The 5 of clubs came down on the river.
That would have been a fucking treat. We'll see.
Well, it looks like Cade would not have got there on the river anyway, so he wouldn't have hit it straight. Would have been attempted to bluff that pot from Brady, but I don't think he was going anywhere with that hand.
20. 20. Look, 8 of diamonds exposed.
Oh, we had an 8 of diamonds and a 10 of spades exposed.
8 of diamonds, 10 of spades exposed. We good? Okay. 3 again.
Looks like we got a 3-way pot here. $79 in the middle.
Check.
Before we started wondering at fucking 8:55 or
Check.
9 or 10.
Up to you guys.
That's the floor, man.
Is 10 o'clock okay or not? There has to be a
Jody,
card,
I bet Jody.
a hard cutoff at some point.
Dave's been standing for 7 hours.
Well,
What's an
and
eight?
I think Jody's not like doing great or whatever too.
No, I'm alright, but I'd rather not go like super late. But if you guys want to do like a 10,
Hard
whatever,
cutoff
that's
on
fine.
that.
I like
Is that
to
okay?
eat.
All right,
stuff.
perfect.
Like they're trying to work out an end time.
10
Do still have an hour and 35 minutes left in the stream.
5.
Yeah. Oh, crack your back.
That's all good.
This has been an amazing stream thus far. A
You
lot
are in
of
the
action, a
20.
lot of money being thrown around.
It's Holdem.
And certainly a treat for the poker community, the local community, seeing a game at this level being played.
50. 50. No, it's alright. Do you want to put 3 in for here?
Everybody said that's okay. You said no. Where's,
50.
good call, dude.
Heads up.
Spencer bumping it up to $50.
Who's against that?
Going up against Cade.
For what, a break?
He wants 5 minutes.
Just a couple
Take a break.
Let him
Let's just
piss.
do that.
He's the one that said no.
No, I think he felt like he had to. Why don't we just take 5 minutes after this ends?
Sure.
We're playing till 10 o'clock. Give Jody a
That's
break.
what I
Let's do it right now.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
That's what I suggested.
Sure.
So just do it right now.
Perfect. 5 minutes.
Taking a 5-minute break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go, take a break.
Yeah.
You have to just speak up, Brady, that's all. I said you have to speak up.
Your parents got us.
Give me 10.
There we go. Moving into the next hand. Hand number 169.
25.
Great product.
Here we go.
25.
Like a radar detector no?
I think it's a Cobra, maybe?
Cobra's good too.
I tell you what's good is what Curdy uses. It's an app on your phone. And when you
Andrew
put it on,
bumping it up
Oh,
to
yes. Google Maps
That
has
one
that.
works, I find, better than a radar detector.
What shows it?
bumping it up to $100. Action is now to Salsa Zabs.
I use it all the time. If the driver.
Babs here with the 8-5 suited. He's going to make the call.
Like, it's never wrong.
Not sure why it's saying there's 1.5K in the middle. That can't be right. Babs is chasing. Looks like there was a mistake somewhere. Babs is chasing his heart draw here. Andrew with the King Jack. He has the mid pair. Babs does not hit his heart draw on the river. He's going to try to bluff it. It's not. Andrew's just going to check it behind as well with the mid pair and the King Jack. And he's going to take it down.
I don't know, against him. I just had his
Salsa has his throw and it kind of knocked down a little bit. He's still chip leader at the table. 5.7K has the most chips. But he has certainly took a chunk after that huge pot against Babs. The King Jack versus the King 8, where Babs spiked that 8 on the turn. Definitely an ugly one. Almost a 4K pot. Very unlucky.
Top. Perfect. Omaha?
You'll miss some value if a pro should know it.
I'm learning.
10 to go.
Looks like we're moving into Omaha. Remember, the Nick game is still in play. It's between Salsa and Melinda.
I told Jody, when Jody told me you were coming, I said every time he says pro, you should have to pay him $10.
Big stat.
Yeah. So
Fred
Jody's
is
got
bumping it
like
up to
$2K.
$40 with aces.
He's an unbelievable fucking
Close the suit with the ace queen
Playing
9.
some hands against him to know.
Never fun seeing that third diamond in your hand.
40 bones.
I don't know whose five that was.
Come over here. Thank you.
Cheese is good too. It's a little bit.
Seen Peter in the chat asking, is that a yellow chip $1,000? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It is a one chip. That is a 1K chip.
I think tonight, I think he did a couple times.
Have you?
No.
Check.
Confirm.
Professional.
Babs is gonna check.
50.
How much did he say?
50.
Professional hand maker when the Nick game starts.
See what happens on the turn. Ooh, the spade draw now for Babs. Babs does have the ace of spades. Fred is going to fire out $100 here. Babs hit that pair of sixes. Babs also does have pocket fours in his hand.
All in?
Babs shoving all in. Wow, putting Fred in a really weird spot. See Babs, look at Babs' outs. Most of them are missing. He's only running to 9 outs. Quite a few of them are grayed out. Fred is gonna make the call here.
I got fours. I have a 6, sorry.
Hit the blockers.
Here we go. What is gonna develop on this river?
Aces.
It's looking like aces are gonna hold up. Definitely a nice pot for Fred.
180, 185.
Look at our update on VPIPs. Still the same. Pretty much Salsa 55%. Everyone else is sitting hovering around the 37. But it has been going up. As I said, the VPIPs have certainly been going up. Now that some of the players have deeper stacks.
Not playing cheese anymore.
Good play, good call.
Plus EV play, you almost folded.
You're in the 10, Spence. You're in the 20, Andrew. It's second hand Omaha.
This hand cheesy.
Here we go. Second hand of Omaha.
Tell you the truth.
Yes.
That was Spencer's. 20. 20. 20. 20.
$20 here to play. Babs with the pocket kings. Also has the 3 hearts in his hand.
80 more.
Oh, boo. You could do that?
Looks like Andrew is not going to be friendly with this pot. Bumping it up. We're going to raise it to $80. Does have pocket aces with the suited ace 9.
Spencer's red yet? Okay, right here.
I actually hope you win this hand, Jimmy. Thank you.
Check her back. Check. Check. Come up.
Andrew firing out $100.
He had to reach like he was gonna raise.
Salsa is going to quickly call. Does have the club draw with the queen 8.
Check her back, Jim.
Actually gives him some additional straight outs as well.
Check, check.
And he's going to get there.
Check. Check.
Salsa ends up spiking that club on the river.
Have a flush, yeah.
Flush,
I was
10.
like, did he just not see fucking river? The fucking
Came third.
Sure was good too, though.
Were you gonna follow with that?
Salsa picking up that pot.
Did you bet the river, though?
Okay, Nick, game's over.
Are you check?
Looking like Melinda ended up losing that Nick game. Unfortunately, she's going to have to pay the $175. That's $25 to each player at the table for losing the Nick game. So the Nick game is over for this round. All the plaques will be reset,
Anything.
added to the dealer.
First round, though. First round, she was playing.
Holdem, yeah.
No, do you have a pagan?
Stand by.
You got a pagan, eh?
Huh?
You got a pagan?
Yeah, pagan.
What's
One
the
fancy
fancy
game, dude.
I'm not sure. That's your 3D3 in there.
Did you have any chips on?
No.
No, I took it from there.
Okay, yeah. How much did you have?
175.
Do you mind counting?
I have no idea what this is. This mine?
Probably is a big
Yeah.
one.
You'll see
I
it
thought,
on.
I thought you put the quarter up for your blinds and I changed it.
I don't know. If it's not mine, they'll see it on the stream tomorrow and
It's yours.
they'll
80
call
diamonds
me
is
out
the
and I'll
burn.
give it to whoever.
8 of diamonds is the burn, 20 to
Looks
go.
like we have the 8 of diamonds
New Nick
coming the burn card for this one.
Game installed.
Thank you, Andrew.
60.
Thank you for being
activated.
on.
Activated.
60.
Brattle.
You should be invited to
Brady
60.
straddles the $20. Fred is gonna bump it up to $60.
I want to keep everybody aware. That's it, right? I don't even be like, I didn't know.
No, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's good to have that at a game. Like, it's good.
Heads up.
Imagine we're 9-me.
Check.
Tough game to stream.
Spencer here with the ace jack. Fred gonna fire out $100 here with the pair of sevens.
No, 9 of you is a way better stream.
So
but
sevens.
not like,
Yeah, but a slower game.
Not for poker.
No,
like
slower
a
game.
slower game.
Yeah.
But you're way more entertaining.
Yeah.
90% of poker.
Button's good.
That is 100% correct.
Yeah. I agree with that.
You entertaining fellow.
Still into Holdem.
You got the one
Glad everybody could be here tonight. This has been a long stream. We've been streaming for almost 6 hours. Still have a few hours to go here in the stream. We see we have 41 viewers over on YouTube. Welcome everybody from YouTube. If you guys are new to the stream, do me a solid. Hit that sub button to let you know, and you can hit the notification button too if you want. We can let you know when we go live, so you guys don't miss a live stream. Really interesting to see all the new faces into the chat. Welcome everybody. Don't forget to hit that like button. Help send this stream out to some more like-minded poker individuals. The YouTube algorithm will send it their way.
No matter what happens.
Would he say get or enough will play something like that?
35.
Great flop for Melinda, hitting the mid pair with the jack high flush draw. Although Spencer has hit top pair. There was a bet and a re-raise here from Melinda to 100. Spencer ended up calling. Now Spencer's continuing the aggression here, throwing out $125, hits trip nines on the turn. Now Melinda is just running to her clubs to win this pot on a paired board, may I mention. See if she can hit it. She does not hit that club and does not improve. Spencer with the queen nine. Checks it over to Melinda, hoping that she is going to fire into the pot as a bluff. Although Melinda is not going to fall for that trick and just gives up. And fortunately, Andrew does not get her to shove. Or not Andrew, Spencer does not get Melinda to shove there. But he does pick up a nice pot either way. He ends up hitting, spiking that trip nines on the turn.
You're at 1,800.
Looks like we're already moving into the next Holdem hand. Looks like Fred is in the $10 straddle. Action is to Cade with the 8-6 offsuit under the gun +1.
Degenerates. That's the first thing that came to my mind.
Looks like Cade is gonna bump it up to $35.
Okay, I'll work on my.
Looks like Spencer is gonna call from the small blind.
Pro is,
Ace queen for Fred.
I agree, but
150.
pro means that you understand the game to a full knowledge and kind of play.
The 3-bet from Fred from the under the gun straddle with the ace queen off to 150.
Yeah, but it also changes whether you can like have fun and play, or there's two different versions.
Yeah.
Fred is gonna fold, or Fred is gonna get Cade to fold. He's going to pick up that pot with that 3-bet with the ace queen.
He doesn't have God.
See, Melinda has jumped in the chat and says, no. He ain't getting any action for me. Nope. Melinda's not going to fall for that check. Not going to happen. Sees right through it, Spencer.
He made me call.
He made you, or did you do it?
Well,
He might pop you.
Maybe you're the pro.
10.
Maybe you're the pro.
no.
You knew.
10.
I knew the 8 was coming.
I agree.
30.
Abs bumping it up to $30 here with 8-6 suited.
Well, that's it. Like, you're claiming not the pro, and you tank for about 3 minutes before
Well,
you
it
put
should
in.
still be a fold, though.
5 plays.
That's not the point.
No. Still a bad call.
30, yeah.
1,800.
I know I'm
Looks like Fred and Spencer are going to join in the fun,
Exactly.
as well as Cade. 4 ways going to this flop, $124 in the middle. It's looking like Cade is going to spike his top pair.
Check or bet.
Babs hit mid pair here.
If you pull king 8 there, you're labeled pro and not invited back.
25.
Babs throwing out a little feeler bet out there, $25.
If you pull king 8 there.
People always say, oh, this guy's a stud.
As Tony would say, get out the riffraff.
Oh, is it-
Cade is going to continue.
Check or bet.
In that situation.
Cade doing a little bit of pot control, giving the action back to the player in position here with the 8-6 suited.
125.
1 1/4.
Or king 10 better.
What are you chasing? Flush draw?
$125 bet from Babs, asking Cade if he's chasing the flush draw. Cade is going to call.
Check.
6.
Pair of aces.
8's are good. Try to 8.
Looks like Cade is going to pick up that pot. Nice little $424 pot. Linda in the chat saying, I love that Babs is defining the new definition of pro after that call. Amazing. It was a good conversation. It was a good conversation. Babs, certainly an entertaining player at this live stream.
That's all I know about the hand. Babs is closing the
Super
action.
pumped about playing
Well,
king
we only
outside.
play it.
We can go back and analyze it. It'll be a lot of fun.
My tone, the way I said it.
Or we can just play the next hand.
10 to call.
That's good.
Or it's just poker hand and you continue on, right?
Yeah.
Like, who
10
cares?
to call. 40.
It's coming.
That's coming for sure.
40.
Button raise here.
Button raise. Has to be weak.
120.
It's a position raise.
120.
Babs with the king-queen suited bumping up to $40.
No. He's a pro.
Andrew's going to 3-bet in position here with the ace-3.
No, this is not good.
I'm very strong. I'm very strong. I should have 3-bet or 4-bet, whatever it is, but
What is it?
I
It's
just
heads
did
up.
it.
Check.
Bab giving the action back over to the player in position. Flopping the boat.
So, I'm not sure what that means.
Gonna let Andrew
It'd be a real
hang himself with this hand. Andrew less than 1% chance to win. Pretty much needs running royal, I think, to win this one. We did already see a royal flush tonight. The first one we ever seen on the stream. Maybe we'll see it again. How sick would that be? This would be the sickest hand of all time if you could get there. But Babs is actually going to raise here to 225, and Andrew's going to continue. No jack of diamonds. So Babs is going to get the check mark. $709 in the middle. Is Babs going to allow him to hang himself some more? Checking it over to Andrew. Andrew on the button.
250.
Firing out a $250 bet. Bab can barely hold in his excitement. He knows he's going to get his stack. He's going to win this pot either way. He can just feel it. You can see it in the smirk.
800.
Babs is going to re-raise to 800. Andrew is just going to let that one go.
You got a pro bluff in ya. And you're raising the 800 with the nuts.
I wanted to play for stacks. I didn't have the nuts. King beats me.
That's what I folded.
What?
Looking like Babs decided to raise in that spot.
And I maybe get an
Fortunately,
extra
Andrew didn't give Andrew the opportunity to hang himself on the river. I see SR's in the chat. Babs was born to play on live streams. He must be talking about Bruce Wayne.
This is Omaha.
That's the nickname I'm giving him, Bruce Wayne. Showing up in different outfits. Brady's saying LOL.
Stagnation.
Thank God for the four.
Holy cow.
Stagnation.
That's a folding queen jack over there?
10.
4-bet pot.
Yeah.
Wow,
Wow.
apparently.
They do even check this.
That's small. Let him bluff. What is he gonna bluff the river?
Try to boost my
600?
10.
Holy fuck,
Looks like we're jumping into Omaha here now.
V-bit booster.
Head out.
Head out.
Check it back.
If it was a misdeal.
What's that? Check it back.
I don't know. I'm no pro.
That's another $10 to Jody's fund.
Check it back.
I don't know. I'm no pro.
I don't know. Maybe it's
15.
just his own call there.
Like Salsa's gonna fire at a little $15 bet.
You're overthinking it.
15.
What if he's got jazz?
Does hit. Did flop 2 pair here with the 6-3.
What? Check it back, Jacks on the river.
Yeah, I don't know. Check it back.
Wow, trip jacks now for Melinda.
Check it back.
Brady also has trip jacks.
25.
Has the better kicker though.
75.
Oh, yeah, it's more, yeah.
Oh!
Check it back.
Salsa ended up folding the 6-3. He would have ended up having the boat.
2 1/4. Call.
Brady here is going to end up
Jack.
winning this one with the better kicker with the King Jack.
2 1/4.
Brady picking up a nice little pot here in this Omaha hand.
Omaha button moves.
Huh? 3-6?
Omaha button.
Jack with that card for me. I flop bottom two and then hit the bottom barrel. I can't call it Jack.
Again, very grateful for everybody tuning in on the live stream tonight. We've had a few donations as well. Much appreciated from my end. You guys are awesome. The support for this live stream has been incredible, and I'm hoping we can bring more and more of this action to you guys. We end up we'll have a live stream coming on Wednesday as well. So we should be seeing the 1-1 cash game as we typically do on every Wednesday.
20.
But this one was certainly a special event. Certainly a treat for the AOP viewers. Brady is going to bump it up to $75 here with the Ace King. Also with the Ace 5 nut heart draw. Babs is going to make the call as well. As is Cade. For 3 ways going to this flop. $253 in the middle.
4 runners.
Wow, what a great flop for Spencer.
Check.
Ends up flopping the boat. Aces over jacks.
1 1/4.
Brady still has some outs, though. If a king comes down, that would give him a better boat. This is going to get dicey between Spencer and Brady, I think. Babs is going to let it go.
Raise to 400.
There's a 2 of clubs.
All in.
Spencer shoving all in, hoping that Brady has the exact hand that he has here. How does Brady fold in this situation? He does not. Brady does make the call here. Seeing the ace jack Brady is looking for a king here for a better boat. Can he hit it? He cannot. It's looking like Spencer is going to double up off that hand with the ace jack. Flopping the boat. It's going to hold all the way to the river.
I wanted to build in a Irish town, but she convinced me to.
3.1k pot.
Got like a private backyard.
922.
Definitely a decent sized pot. Wow. We didn't see very many of those tonight, but definitely an ugly flop for Brady with the ace king. You're always worried, you know, maybe somebody did have the other ace, but the odds of that, you know, where they have the boat as well, you know, I mean, he could have had 2 jacks in his hand as well. Can't blame Brady for that call. The trip aces with the ace king mentioned.
So I can't have, I have no more.
It is what it is.
Might have jacks.
92, 8%.
When Myra was pregnant right before she had Ava, we weighed the exact same.
You're
The exact same amount. So she was like, I gotta have this kid.
You're 10, Spence. Holdem.
Looks like we are moving back into Holdem.
30.
$30 bet from Andrew with the jack 10 off under the gun +1. Brady is just going to flat call with the ace queen. He's not going to 3-bet. Fred is going to call in the cutoff with the king 10 suited.
Oh man, she would crush.
She would have
Yes.
She would have
St.
said.
John
What are we talking about?
She's built for the stream.
St. John Jody.
Why didn't she? I don't know. She would have. She's got it.
Oh my gosh.
She fired.
Wow, what a flop.
She's hilarious.
Yeah, she's really funny.
2 pair for Andrew.
But then Jody would have played.
And took all of it.
Ace queen for Brady.
More pros.
Fred hit a little piece of it.
2200.
Probably won't be enough though. He'll be looking for one of Brady's queens. Imagine Brady doesn't want to see a queen. He'd rather see. Well, actually, I guess he doesn't. He's looking for his king.
Raise to 200.
A jack or 10 would be horrible here for the rest of the players. Andrew would end up hitting that boat. Brady does have, you got to kind of mention too, he does have the queen of clubs in his hand.
Heads up.
You know, another club comes down and he will have the club draw.
Yeah.
He doesn't end up hitting that.
As soon as I'm fresh out of the shower, I have to
Brady now just against Andrew's 2 pair.
They're too dry. Don't do it to go other way.
6 is actually an additional out now. If the 6 ends up pairing on the board, Brady will have a better 2 pair over Andrew. The aces over 6s versus his jack 10.
375? 375.
Andrew is going to
I do,
bet
yeah.
375 into this pot.
It's like the red wine, Old Spice.
Brady's going to fold.
You get 5 of them at cost.
Shows the jack 10, looking to get his knit plaque.
But it's good.
Quite a few players end up having their knit plaques already. You can see Babs has one, Spencer has one, Andrew just got his. It's like Cade has his, Fred has his, as does Brady. It's looking like it's between Melinda and Salsa yet again.
Get it up on the
These
table.
were small.
Oh, God.
A small hole one day. One that I tried first had a big hole, and this one was just good enough to wear.
You had no other pair?
Babs talking about the hole in his socks.
No other pairs to wear?
Small blind.
Just those
Well, I have like
You're in the
7
10.
pairs of socks, which is low.
Andy, you're in the 10.
Talking about a poker pro. You know you're a poker pro if you, you know, still wear socks with holes in them, but make $35 bets free. Play for thousands of dollars. You know, make a $1,800 call with King 8. But you know, I forget it if you think I'm buying a pair of socks.
If I have a hole, I throw them out.
I love it. I love it. A true poker pro. Melinda is going to 3-bet here with the pocket aces. Action's going to get folded around to Fred.
Boxers or briefs?
Not sure why it's saying Andrew's in the pot.
Actually, no. My girl got me those yeah, Manscaped one for Christmas. So I got 2 Manscaped and 2 slacks.
4 pairs.
So I got
Linda here with the
4
check
good
mark,
pairs, and then the rest
smashing
like
that set
boom.
on the flop. Fred unfortunately has nothing. He's just going to let it go. Give it to Melinda. He's going to show the aces. That's going to give Melinda her nit flax.
Jimmy again? Oh, no.
Jimmy,
Looking like Salsa is going to lose. He's going to lose the nit game. That means that for Salsa is going to have to pay $175, $25 to each player at the table for losing the nit game. That is what it is. He is the biggest stack at the table, or was the biggest stack. He might still be. He can afford it.
You're in the
So
same
you have
rating?
4 pairs of underwear.
No, 4 good ones,
goodies.
and then all the other ones are like Fruit of the Loom. They have
What did we
also.
what did
I have
we
that. I
get
use
for
that
the
strategy for
Sacks?
underwear.
Say that again.
What
I
did
got
we
like
get for the
6
I
good
got
ones and then
Sacks.
like
Yeah.
2 shitty ones that I just.
Now we're talking about underwear. Holes in the underwear. This conversation is taking an interesting turn.
One of the,
I'm more of a
exactly.
hole by the top elastic where it's just like falling
I
off.
said that I brought
10
5
to,
word
Fred.
holes there.
New Nick, yeah. New Nick.
Melinda, same thing. 4 pairs of underwear.
Surprised you didn't
60.
All full holes.
Surprised you didn't.
$60 bet here from Cade with the pocket 9s. Melinda right behind him.
She didn't lose as much.
Wakes up with the pocket queens. Is going to 3-bet.
155? 155.
Gonna make it $155.
He is the best.
You're the best.
No, Brady. I'm talking about Brady, not me right now.
You're in for 3?
Did you lose the neck game, Brady?
155?
Is that what you're saying?
Salsa has the ace-king suited. Is just gonna flat call Melinda's 3-bet. Does have position over both of these players.
Lose at least 4 or 5.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
That was my prediction.
Wow, what a flop. This is gonna get interesting. Melinda with the pocket queens has hit an open-ended. Jimmy Salsa has hit the ace-king suited.
He should. He's
Come,
shortly
buddy.
after 10, he said.
Restaurants are closed.
Cade is gonna get rid of the 9s. Salsa's gonna fire at the $200. Melinda's not gonna go away that easy. Gonna see a turn card. 10 pairs the board. Gives her queen actually an out. Does not get there on the river though. Check, check. Salsa seems a little bit suspicious here. And he's just gonna check his top pair, top kicker. Melinda is gonna show the queens.
Oh my God.
Shows the ace-king suited.
What is the bot?
Where's the bottom, please?
5 and 3, right?
Why
All right.
why
Let
are
that be
they
noted.
like yellow?
Raise,
Is it?
re-raise.
It's even a
Let
5.
that be noted. Alright, God.
It's not his fault. He didn't know what he had. He took 30 seconds to put them over.
Yeah.
The longer he takes, the more sure he will.
Players are giving him a little bit of a hard time, saying, "Where's the pot there?" Ace-king suited versus pocket queens. Where was the 4-bet pre-flop? He did have position as well. Decided to play a little bit slow.
You got a free 800.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, you're pre-rolling that.
10 to go.
Cade with the 8-7 suited. He's just gonna limp in from under the gun +1. Melinda here is gonna bump it up to $30 here with king queen.
Pro, another 10
I
bucks.
lost $30.
Last time I played aces, I lost with them too, so I'm not gonna 3-bet those ones.
Another 10 bucks to Jody. Keys is here around the hope for a bunch.
30.
I didn't know it was like a word.
Red is gonna make the call here with the ace-deuce. Cade is gonna tag along as well with the 8-7 suited.
That time I used it like against me.
As we have $99 in the middle.
Just you use it a lot. It's fun.
Yeah, it's fun word. It's
It
short.
really is. Yep.
It's short, simple.
Yeah.
Bro.
Check.
3 clubs down on the board. We've seen a ton of monotone boards on this stream tonight.
Pro. But you said professional.
Melinda ends up hitting the top pair, but now there's 4 clubs down on the board. Neither player has a club. I imagine we're probably not going to see too much money go into this pot. Everyone's going to play it a little bit slow. There's a flush on the board, a 3-way split. Certainly not as exciting as we expected. See if any players actually want to take a stab at it. Imagine just getting checked all the way down to the river. They're going to be a three-way chop. See, Peter says, put some socks and underwear in your Amazon store. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe I'll get an affiliate link for some new socks and underwear. Maybe Babs will buy some. Unlikely though, if he's still wearing holes, socks with holes in it. Melinda says a flat fish. See Colby over on YouTube. I leave it there. Is $400 average stack. I come back. Stack size is 6K. Yes, Colby, you are picking an interesting time to come back. There has been it's been an interesting game. You've missed a lot of incredible hands, a lot of huge hands as well. We've seen some bad beats and celebrations. We've seen people fold the best hand pre-flop, or I shouldn't say pre-flop. Folding the best hand at the river. There's been a lot of interesting things happening on the stream. I'm gonna have to go back and watch some of it because it is quite worth the watch. I will certainly tell you that. We'll maybe do some. I'll work at doing some tagging and stuff into the stream to tag some of the key parts tomorrow, so you guys will be able to just kind of click and see, go move to the moments in the live stream, to the key moments that of the big pots. Looks like we have a raise here from Spencer with the 6-4 suited. The Nick game is in play. Raise to $60. Babs and Salsa are going to join in. Babs with the 9-3 decides to fire out $100.
Last time you did that, you had a boat. Last time you did this. Yeah, okay, so that's
Spencer is going to re-raise to 300. He has flopped 2 pair.
Over there. What a play by him. Actually, that
Professional.
As soon as he did it. Should he not be worried?
It's a kind of a weird spot for Salsa. He does fold the King-9 suited here.
He got me.
Let's play, bud.
Babs is going to call with the 9 though. He doesn't feel top pair is weak. Although he does end up hitting a little bit of straight draw now. He's open-ended with the 9-3.
Because he wants to build up.
Spencer here still with the 2 pair. 6-4 actually increased his equity. He ends up he has a heart draw now with that 5 of hearts on the turn.
The old fake bet.
I'm fake.
King on the river. It's looking like Salsa would have ended up having top 2 9 king for a better 2 pair over Spencer. But Babs checks. Spence is going to check behind.
Wow, you're neat.
Wow. Share hand. Did you have it? Oh, you had it.
Yeah. Now I have the straight draw. I'm calling like 500 on the turn.
Omaha moves.
Good.
Babs needling Spence a little bit. Calling him a nit.
Drink over there. On the fire. He's balancing.
I did have the nuts on
Things
the
are definitely getting spicy here at the end of the night. Still have an hour in the stream.
Well, I was going to call. I was calling Eddie on the turn and river, to be honest.
The other way. Omaha.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like we're jumping into an Omaha hand.
10. Jimmy straddling for 20. Omaha.
What a turn. You're such a love ball.
Yep, maybe. That's what it is.
Looks like we got 42 viewers over on YouTube. Big shout out to you guys over on YouTube, killing it tonight in the streaming stats. You guys are dominating all the other social medias. 42 viewers. You guys are over there. Do me a solid. Hit the like button. Got a few more viewers in over there.
That's just me. He said 1 king, not king.
Got 8 viewers over on Facebook. Welcome everybody from over on Facebook.
20.
9-3 like a boss.
90. 90. Can't read that. Need to see that, Kate.
Jumping into the Omaha hand here.
90.
Paid. The ace also has the suited in clubs. Pocket aces. Raises to $90.
You want?
Paid. Psyching everybody out for the nit plaque. Thinking he was just going to muck it and he wasn't going to get his plaque.
Can't believe.
Do you know how you play that hand? You raise when you were behind, and then you check twice when you were ahead. In position. No, you weren't.
6-4, yeah.
Like, did you flop 2 pairs? Oh,
That's why we already have one.
No, you turned.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean.
Okay.
I won the button.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I thought you were asking for another one.
Yes. Yes, yeah.
Saddle for 20?
175.
Omaha.
Omaha.
Second Omaha.
4 cards. Yes, professional.
We're on the second Omaha hand.
If you do it just with
We'll
one
be
pair.
switching back to Holdem next.
20.
Action is to Andrew here. The ace-5 suited.
Come on, Kate. You got it, Kate. You got it. 75.
$75 bet from Andrew.
What is this?
75.
Probably not aces. Oh, because he didn't raise.
Discount. St. John discount.
They need the gas to get home.
Closing the action.
Closing
Closing the action.
sir.
King 8, right?
Bab says he's closing the action. He says he has to call.
That's your quarter.
Got a 5-way pot here. $376 in the middle.
Saving money.
6-4-5.
Check.
Yeah. You don't know what he's up to.
Check.
Never know what you mean.
What a mess they are, eh?
Check.
Check.
Andrew has the 2-pair here.
I thought they were winning it all.
Both Babs and Salsa are going after a heart.
Check it back. Check.
Cade spikes that jack.
Check.
Or Melinda with just the queens.
Check.
Fortunately, she's not going to be hitting her diamonds. Andrew also had the nut diamond draw, but
He was not.
moving to a river. Still no money going to this pot. There's the 2. There is the straight for Andrew
Check.
with the check mark as well.
Jacksonville?
Check.
I think he will actually. Him and Trevor Lawrence might be good.
So Andrew going to go for some value here. $376 in the middle.
Where do you think he's going to land, Joe?
Right back, you can winning team.
130.
I think he's going to stay where it's warm for sure.
$130. A little bit of a value bet here. Babs wanted to call. Said it would be the sickest call ever. It would not, unfortunately, because Andrew had it. Gonna get the knit button as well. There's the updated VPIP stats. And as we said, it's been increasing. Everybody's stats hovering around the 40% mark.
Where's my buddy?
Second Omaha.
Been a lot of action
And you win.
at this table.
Did I not win one yet?
Uh-oh.
Shit.
Pressure's on.
Uh-oh. Get on.
That's
Need Brad, Melinda,
You're in the
and Babs.
Are you nervous?
You're in the 10, Babs.
That's gonna break his record.
Are you nervous?
This is Holdem.
I've never been
Omaha,
nervous
second
in
hand
my
Omaha.
entire life.
Is that right?
Hold on.
I don't
Holdem.
believe it.
You're in the 10, 10 to go.
We are back to Holdem.
40.
Ace King for Brady in the cutoff, bumping it up to $40.
I'm gonna work out.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
1 1/4.
Red is going to 3-bet here to 125 with the King Jack on the button.
That shit doesn't work out.
Salty. Sorry.
You have 1 and 1 on the way, Babs?
Yeah.
All in?
Yeah.
Brady
I think we're gonna stop at that.
putting Fred all in.
I'm officially
No.
I got
Yeah.
Not playing around. Brady does not have a knit button
Cut it.
super.
or the knit plaque.
Probably.
Neither does Fred. Is Fred going to gamble here?
I see what
Does
you
not.
Shows Ace King.
Brady's going to pick up his plaque by showing the Ace
Button
King.
moves.
Oh, did you
Wow.
did you
No
forfeit?
fair.
Did you forfeit Ace King?
Four bet ace king.
Did you four bet ace
He had
king?
ace king off and he did the four bet, right?
Who four bets ace
No,
king?
king suited.
Ace king off, 4-bet, ace king.
I was worried he had aces or kings.
Just a flat,
but
flat,
I figured sure.
Right, Jimmy?
Nope.
You're in the
Lesson
10,
number one.
Spence.
Lesson number 1. Ace king off, 4-bet, ace king suited.
Never do anything right.
I learned that one in school.
Good.
No, I know.
You always think it's
Professor
better.
Jimmy.
No.
10 to call. Raise to 30.
Professor Jimmy.
30.
Brady's gonna bump it up to $30 here with 6-4 off in the hijack.
Black.
Who doesn't have a flat?
Me,
Three?
Jimmy.
Spencer is gonna make the call here with the 5-4 of clubs.
No, there's 3 of us.
Correct.
Jimmy has
Brady
one.
does have position over Spencer here.
Check or bet.
Spencer's gonna check.
I just thought of a
But then it's punishing people for like playing hands.
35.
Brady's gonna continuation bet $35.
someone in the hand that has a flag to lose.
Spence is gonna throw it away. Brady's gonna pick up that pot.
To do that,
That would be fine.
No, I know. 4-5 a clip. I was just showing you the Nintendo.
to
I should have waited until
you have to make it two.
Brady's showing him the 6-4 off.
You can take one
The
away.
Nintendo, as it's called.
You can bring the price of the plaques up.
A pretty
Because
big chip count here. We'll see that Salsa
Yeah.
is at right around 6K for his stack.
So you buy them at that time and then you play
No, I think you earn them. You earn them as you go.
as you go.
And then if somebody with a black beats you, you give one.
Brady with my favorite hand, the pocket jacks,
With multiple.
raising here to $30
$30.
under the gun plus one.
Oh, I don't.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Probably, but it would be pretty good return.
30.
It's like Babs is gonna make the call in the big blind with the pocket tens. Spencer with the ace jack.
It wasn't anything
He's
worse.
gonna make the call as well.
I promise.
Both players are out of position to Brady here.
It's because it's to the sides, so really, it's not right in front.
What is it?
Check.
Everybody starts with up high.
Ooh, what a dicey flop that is. Brady is open-ended with the pocket jacks. Babs has actually hit his set with the set of tens.
That works.
Spencer is also open-ended with the ace jack, so that means that the king is not going to be good for
But somebody
Brady.
tries to win the hand, the other person loses it. They get their plaque.
To that person, no, that person now is 2. The rest of the people have
Gets
1.
checked over to
and
Brady,
that
who
one
fires out
person has
$50.
And it's only
Babs
the boss
re-raises
when
to
somebody gets
205.
No, okay.
Can't see Brady
I think
getting away from this one. He's going to make the call. It's actually great that Spence ended up folding. That's actually going to increase
and at the end of the hour,
Brady's outs.
like everybody has to put 100 in to buy the
That
plaques.
queen, fantastic card for Babs where he's hit the boat. But is he going to let Brady catch up?
So you go all in with 3 people.
He is out of position here. He did re-raise. I feel like he does have to throw it a bet, which he does, firing out a $500 bet, basically a pot-sized bet. Really tough spot for Brady here.
The worst hand of
We can see that he's only running to 3 outs. Needs the queen on the river or a jack. We can see he only has 1 jack left in the deck.
in the complicated area. You know.
He's going to make the call here. Does not get it. Babs is going to get the check mark. How sick would that have been if Brady got there? Money certainly would have been going in.
Check.
Babs is going to check it over to Brady. See if Brady's going to try to bluff at it. That was a heart that came down. It did complete the flush down on the river.
Check.
Check.
I win.
Brady's not going to bite, though.
10's full.
Why don't you bet that ace? You're supposed to red pocket ace.
Oh, bro, you got it. Look home.
Babs was praying that he was going to fire in at that nut flush ace. Fortunately, there was a paired board out there,
You were begging for him to check. Let's be
so it's always a little bit dicey, but Brady sniffed it out, checked it behind, saved himself some money from making that bet on the river. Did have a little bit of showdown value with the pocket jacks.
Too, in my hand, I should.
Fortunately, pocket jacks do not hold up that hand.
You guys are tripping me, obviously.
I should shove.
Small blind. You're in the 10, Brady.
I don't like it, but I'm snapping. I can't fold a boat. I'm not folding a
That's
boat.
what I mean. Not on here. If it wasn't on stream, it was.
It doesn't matter
20
when.
to
I only
go.
play once
Yeah.
every 4 months. I'm never folding a boat. If I play every day and stuff like
20.
that, I would maybe consider
20.
folding, but no.
You were hoping for a check.
No.
200.
Flat and 10 free flop. Jimmy's play style is rubbing off on you. Only went 200 here. Must be nutted.
Raise to 450.
Wow. Two pros.
Two pros going at it.
Cade here with the pocket kings in the hijack. Getting a spot here with a raise and a 3-bet. Babs bumping up to $200. Getting Andrew 3-betting to 450 with the Jack 10 suited. What a great spot for Cade. He's got about 2,000 in his stack.
Call 450.
And he's just gonna flat call.
Not allowed to see.
Heads up.
Babs is going to fold here. Now the pot is heads up. Over 1.1K in the middle here. 3 clubs, another monotone board. Wow, we've seen a ton of these tonight. Andrew here with the Jack 10 suited against Cade's pocket kings. $250 bet from Andrew. Cade is going to make the call. There's the ace. Definitely a scary card for Cade. Not one that he wants to see, but we do see he is the check mark. Might be a good card for Andrew to bluff at, where he has been bluffing this entire way. Or is he going to shut it down? There's 1.6K in the middle. Looks like Andrew is going to shove a big stack of 100 chips in there. Basically shoving Cade all in. Wow, what a tough spot for Cade. That ace is definitely not the card he would want to see. He doesn't even have a king of clubs. If you have the king of clubs, you could almost justify, easily making a call here with that. But in a situation like this, where there is no king, there's no king of clubs in your hand, it's definitely a tough spot. Andrew really putting the pressure on Cade here. Putting him all in at 4.1K in the middle with that all in. Cade in a really tough spot, taking some time here, rightfully so.
Sigmo buddy, my buddy that's picking me up. Sorry, here he can come in and just watch the game right for a second. Is you arrivé?
Cade is gonna fold. Cade folds the pocket kings. Andrew's bluff is gonna get through with the Jack 10 of spades.
Piss quickly.
Open seat.
I'm gonna do a sucky for you guys, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Yep. 50?
Whatever you guys
Yep,
want to
good
do.
dog, Sucky.
Yeah.
Everybody's in.
You want to join some?
Thank you.
Wait, over here.
Looks like we're gonna move into an Omaha hand.
That makes sense.
Okay, check your bet, Spence.
Ouais, c'est fini dans une demi-heure pour sûr. So, je vais prendre une minute.
Everybody do their cards.
Yeah.
Check. Checked around the salsa. Check, Babs.
Oh, yeah, I'll be nice.
Check.
Thanks, Babs.
I'll be nice. That was a really nice check by me. You guys should
Really nice.
Check your bet.
If you guys, when you guys see this on the stream tomorrow, you guys will be like, "Oh, that was a nice check, Babs." Thank you for giving us that free card.
You check, Spence?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure do, cowboy.
Alrighty, buddy. 2 under.
Looks like we got ourselves a $25 bomb pot. Double board bomb pot. Trying to make sense of what is going on here.
Yeah, so you can hear the J from outside.
Like salsa.
Okay.
1200. Pass me that hand.
Yeah, yeah.
Has 2 pair on the top board, as well as a straight on the bottom. Great situation for him. There's almost 2K in the middle now. It's going to raise it up to 1.2K. Huge bet, putting maximum pressure here on these players. This bomb pot really got big.
1200 to bet.
But I don't know, I was stuck on a little 60-year-old.
I feel like Fred would have been a good dealer for the stream also. I like Fred the dealer.
Fred the pro, huh?
I like Fred the dealer.
Play same as if. Never mind.
1200 to bet.
If this would be French, I could keep talking.
You need a star.
You gotta say
Oh,
English.
English, like, who the fuck is that guy?
Brady here
12, 1200 to bet.
is going to make the call.
Yeah. Just switch it out.
He does have the nut heart draw on both boards, as well as the queen jack open-ended on the top board, 2 pair on the bottom.
Heads up.
Wow, this is a big pot brewing. 3K in the middle.
How you doing, man?
Good, dude, huh?
Good.
Brady looking to improve. Does not improve on the top board.
He said, "We're
Action here, check her back.
We're having a good night." I was like, all right, I'll drive you. I'll drive you.
And then he comes
Looks
to
like
the church
Salsa
as soon as you
and
shut
his
up.
10-9
We're best friends.
is just going to scoop both pots here.
I'm
He
not
does
gonna
have the
get
check
grandpa
mark.
plays once every year. He's worse. He's worse. Fucking what a guy.
See how much value
Can't complain. He's a good
he can extract from Brady here.
What's your name, man?
Serge.
Serge. Okay, Andrew.
Or as I learned today, Sergey.
Sergey? Who called you Sergey?
Whoa, don't put the
Salsa giving it some time. Trying to double check his hand here.
Starbucks is like Sergey.
Double board bomb pots getting insane.
800 to bet.
What's your name?
Salsa firing out a value bet of $800 here. Really dicey for Brady.
Andrew Gay?
Gui.
Gay?
Andrew Gui. Funny enough.
Andrew down for whatever.
Brady in a tough spot. I think he just
Obviously, this is the most obvious fucking hand I can't.
Wow.
There's no wow. He's got 9-10 all day. There's like.
Really?
9, 10, and 9.
I bet all
9,
this.
10, and 9.
Brady reading the situation perfectly.
9, 10. Oh, he shoved it quick.
Salsa doesn't want to show it. Brady reading it so well, calling the 9-10. What a read from Brady on a double board bomb pot.
A nice flush double board board.
Calling the 9-10 every day, seeing that he's going to win both sides of that pot. See in the chat, Hickerel says, if only Kate had 9-6 off there.
That was sucky. Oh no, that was a double board.
Melinda, Brady is in the bet. Salsa has the 9-10, yes. It was a great,
This is
Brady seen right through it.
Scoop.
Yeah, well, he did scoop.
Wow, big pot for Salsa.
So we get to see the two cards.
No, I'm doing okay. Yellow chip came worth a mid pièce that no I know. So I'm doing
10 to call.
all right. Still down, but
10 to call.
still down, but
Hey,
I'll
whatever.
eat tomorrow.
Some of that money's not
I'll
for
eat
50.
tomorrow. Yeah.
Oh, did you sell action?
To me.
It goes
That
to
guy
my
fucking
wife.
sucks, but I took $1,000 from him.
We're back to Holdem here.
You guys
Spencer raised to $50. Melinda's going to make the call here with the 7-6 suited in the hijack.
When we had like smaller games growing up, high school.
I'll show
and
up at the
stuff like
casino.
that.
Melinda spikes the mid pair of sevens, backdoor diamond draws.
He's a DJ for sure.
Gonna fire out a little $65 bet and is going to win the pot and also win the knit
I
plaque.
remember when you had like your last.
So she is not going to have to pay that out.
Button here. Puck's good. Omaha.
Okay.
DJ and gambler. For
I
sure.
think pretty much everybody has a knit plaque currently.
Really?
I just seen Salsa stack. Salsa has 7.9K in his stack.
Must have paid for 3 games.
Definitely a big stack at the table. Getting it a little bit back after that bad beat that he had taken from Babs with the King 8. That was definitely a big hand. Certainly managed to pull back and, basically get it back in his money. Get it back from some of the other players.
Big game. You get a quarter cheese because he gave me 200.
Who lost the game?
Fred.
Oh, looks like the knit game is over.
Sorry.
Fred ended up losing the knit game. Fortunately for Fred, he is going to have to pay that $25 to every single player at the table, which is going to cost him $175. I think that's the second time Fred has lost the knit game tonight.
What's plan B?
Peter in the chat saying, I'm so anxious just watching this. My watch is telling me to calm down.
Should we do a bomb to start it?
Yeah, the size of the pots are definitely a lot larger
So it's over once the
than what we've seen at our 1-1 games. Pretty much one pot is pretty much the size of the amount of money that's on the table for the 1-1 game. We are going to do a $50 double board bomb pot. The knit game, they have decided the knit game is now actually going to be $50 for the last little bit of this stream. We still have over 30 to 40 minutes left of this stream. Let's see what happens. The last round of knit game. And we're doing a $50 double board bomb pot yet again. We just seen a huge one between Brady and Salsa. See if Brady can manage to get that money back from him. $400 now in the middle to start this.
The guy next to him, you're going to ask him if he has any family around Bush.
Check it back. Check.
Where did you learn how to...
He waited the last half hour.
Still have
All in for you. All in.
What's your name?
Fred's going to shove all in here.
Where did you
312.
learn all your skills?
Fantastic board for Fred. He has it set on the top as well as a 2-pair on the top. So he's almost, I don't want to say he's guaranteed it because nothing's guaranteed. But definitely a good hand to have on the top board. As well, he does have a pair of 8s on the bottom. Action is to Melinda. Hand's not on the sensor though. Let's see if we can get a read on it. There we go.
It's not registered.
Ooh, Melinda's got a nice hand.
Doesn't matter if they're
Does have the Queen 10 of spades here. Does have top pair on the bottom as well as the Queen high spade draw, but she's going to throw it away. Didn't really have much on the bottom board.
People fancy and I have nothing on the bottom.
Fred chose the deuce.
Yeah, I would have had it on the top, but there's so many people around me.
He gets a
What
black
did he show
card.
bottom say?
I queen 10.
Fred is going to take that one, and he gets a knit black, so he is not going to have to. He's not going to have to pay the knit game for this last round, where it's now up to $50 for the knit game.
Nothing at all on the bottom. If I was
He did have to pay it last time, so hopefully he gets it a little bit back.
further down, I would have called you, Fred.
If you're close
Are
in
you
the
locking up
action...
your
If I
wins?
was close
No,
to
no,
the
no,
action.
You're in the 10.
I'm down. Still down.
Are we Omaha?
I'm in for 3K
Omaha,
and I'm
yeah.
slightly less.
20 in play.
much more than 3K.
You gotta separate your
You got at
bitches.
least 4,000.
What do I have to do?
Sheriff says you got
No, just
4,000.
separate so people can see.
Yeah, that, like, those two, yeah, sorry, my bad.
You got 4,000.
22
He's
salsa.
all in for that.
Don't let him go like this. He does this every time.
Every time.
20.
Hard to see, right? Yeah, you
This
do.
is one of these plays.
20 to Babs.
Okay, fold.
He has everybody to come get him.
Come on, you run out of Tom Siegel into that fucking
I'm an 80.
Im
He
Heisan,
does this every
see
time. He does this every time.
Im Heisan, see
Thank you, Brady. 80.
Spence is going to raise it up to $80 here.
What are you talking about?
No.
The ace king and pair of 5s also has the ace of spades with the 5 of spades. Fred has the pair of queens, 7-5 of hearts.
Check her back.
Great flop for Fred. Open-ended there with the 7-5.
Last time I counted, maybe I didn't count
So
the
you're not
yellow.
locking it up?
No.
I'll do
Both
it.
players
Even
are
if you
gonna
want
check.
to,
See a
I'll
turn
leave it
card.
up to you.
It's a
At
good
the
turn
end,
card
we
for
could just
Spence.
do
All in
Ends
black.
up spiking the ace.
$1,000 flip if you
You got
want.
it. More if you want.
125.
You got it.
$125 bet from Spencer.
All skills.
Fred is going to make the call. See, a lot of the outs are grayed out from Fred. A lot of them were folded.
I'll be here.
But he does hit the backdoor heart draw
Call my bluff.
with the 7-5 of hearts.
Check.
Going to check it over to
First
Spencer.
bluff of the night? First bluff of the night? You got it.
Fred does not get any more money in there, but his 7-5 of hearts is going to take down this $444 pot.
Button's good. Second Omaha.
Like this is going to be the second hand of Omaha for this one, and then we're moving right back to Holdem.
Yeah, Jimmy missed his hurts. Bet 800 on
Very exciting stream thus far. I'm glad everybody could be joining us. We have 44 viewers over on YouTube. Big shout out to everyone over on YouTube. You guys are killing it tonight. Glad everyone can join us.
Good play.
I'm gonna have to go over there just to check the stats for myself. But we're gonna, as I do that, we're gonna move into the next Omaha hand.
$500 tomorrow. If
Here's
there's
the
not
20.
9, 10 in his hand, I'll give him $500.
Really? Okay, I'm gonna fast
Had
forward
9, 10,
right
and
to that
9s?
hand.
No, not suits. I don't know what
20.
I don't care what suits you had.
Oh, and you paid me off the turn, I know that.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so that
We all
confirms
do know that.
he did have
80.
9 down and down. It's a decent amount.
80.
Confirmed.
He looked at me and said, "You didn't want to hurt." I had to not hurt.
I had a straight flush.
Oh.
80.
That's where I knew. No, I knew
80.
before he said that.
Are we three-way?
Like Babs, Salsa is gonna bet to $20. Babs is gonna 3-bet to 80. Three ways going to this flop. Look, another monotone board. Wow. 3 hearts down on the board. Brady flops the king high flush.
100.
It's gonna fire out $100. Both players are gonna fold. He's just gonna pick up that pot. Great flop for Brady.
We can side bet if you want. We haven't seen the hand.
Brady. You can show your hand.
Oh,
for a
yeah,
flat.
1 to 1. Whatever you want to bet. The book is open.
I use a tank time
Too
for
much
you.
going on.
Tank for you.
Even through the
Too much going on.
Do you notice how long it was
Even
locked in
lobbed
front
it
of
to
you
you.
for?
You might have.
Do you prefer kings or ace king suited?
When you said Brady, I thought I didn't push. I thought I didn't push my
Even
cards.
looked at him.
Yeah.
Curtis would be taking that Curtis.
There's like so many cameras that I'm
Yep.
getting an
One
angle.
Curtis.
They told me that I would get my time on screen. They told
guy,
me
though.
that.
There's a good one right
Great
here.
guy. 5, 10, 10 to call.
Hey man, a lot of
Looks
things
like we're
happen
back to
there.
Holdem.
You picking up some endorsements,
$10 in the pot.
reality show.
35.
Maybe.
Dolphins need a
Exactly.
quarterback.
And you manager.
Queen 10 for
He's
Brady.
had a little more concussions than Tua.
Somebody won
I
that
couldn't
hand.
tell, but
Brady.
Gonna call Andrews raised to $35.
Before finishing high school.
I actually didn't know. But if I had known, I would have pointed it out.
Jody knows. He slow rolled me.
Check it out.
Good flop for Brady, hitting the top pair with the 10. Andrew with the king 3 of spades. Brady
Showing this one.
firing out $40.
What if I win?
Andrew with the pair of 3s.
Bad D.
He's gonna call. Oh, that's an interesting card. Brady hits trip queens, but that queen also gives Andrew a backdoor spade draw. Running to about 5 outs, we see there's 3 of the spades grayed out. Checks over to Brady. Brady bets $100. Andrew's gonna call. Gonna see a river card. Oh, dicey! Look at that. Andrew ends up spiking the flush, the runner flush. Checks it over to Brady yet again. Brady with the trip queens, looking to go for some value. Fires out $450. But Andrew has the check mark in this hand. Brady certainly in trouble with this hand. Andrew's looking over at stacks. Andrew shoves all in. Wow, what a tough spot. Brady, 1.1K in his stack. Andrew is putting him all in.
Oh, fuck. I sucked out on like a huge pot against this fellow to my right.
Wow, Brady in a really weird spot here with the queen 10.
Two out of
Rebuying at 9-4.
Because everything, wow, Brady.
It might all be gone right here.
Brady can feel it in his bones that he might be beat here.
I'm not a pro.
He's the best player at the top right now.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I paid a dealer rate.
The dealer don't like you show us the game you say, you know?
Man, this was a dealer, you must be like in the power now.
Yeah. Jody, you don't stand for CD, play for more.
What's the next number?
Brady trying to put it together. Is he going to be able to make the fold? He cannot. He does make the call. Andrew picking up a 3.5K pot with the runner flush over Brady. Brady just could not get away from that queen.
You have 6 there, Brady.
Oh, sorry.
Wow, what a hand. Unfortunate for Brady, that queen of spades. Terrible, ended up being a terrible card for him to see, where it would have gave Andrew that flush draw, which ended up letting him get to the river. Ah, definitely an ugly one. Unfortunately, Brady ends up losing that pot. Andrew ends up picking up a 3.5K pot. Wow. Yucky, yucky, yucky.
Bluff catch mode.
You're intense, Spence.
You know more terms than us.
I know,
It's
it's
sick.
crazy.
He just sits there and studies.
I know.
He doesn't play, but he's just studying.
It's part of the act.
Yeah.
It's part of the act.
Be reasonable, run it.
No.
If you guys saw him,
30.
if you guys saw him in regular life, just living, you'd be like, how the fuck this guy?
This is
What the
reality.
fuck?
I think we say that in comfort life too, but.
It would be so humbling if you saw him just like doing a grocery.
It's like Andrew and Babs are going to get into a little pot here.
Alphagetti's in his card.
Raise the $30. Babs is going to defend his straddle. Remember, we do have the knit game on.
Be nice, though.
I had a couple. You just fucking ripped on me while I was in there. Worst poker player I've ever seen.
Be nice. You have
Babs is going to call the 25 with the pair of
You're
sevens.
so good.
There's the ace for Andrew.
Do it. Check.
Pressure.
I got a full now. You just called my hand like a fucking boss. Looks so good.
Button's good.
How is he folding? This guy can read my card.
You know, if I could, I wouldn't have bluffed against
SR saying that was another big one. Oof, yes, it was. Unfortunate for Brady. That was certainly a big pot to lose. We do have the knit game on too, remember.
No, not that good.
You can see that Fred ends up having a plaque from winning that bomb pot. Andrew also has one for winning that hand against Brady. See who else can get one.
Andrew, 10 to go.
This guy just calls my hand in hand. How
10
am
to
I
go.
supposed to play after that?
$40.
It's like Cade is gonna make it $40 from the button with the king 7. Pocket 8s for Babs. He is gonna call.
30, me too.
Jody's on board.
Where is pretty?
Yeah, no, I agree, Bubs.
Ooh, what a great flop for Babs. Flopping the boat. I think that's the second boat he's flopped tonight. In Holdem.
Right down Maine.
He's gonna check it over to Cade, who's gonna continuation bet here for 110.
Check to you,
Of
bro.
course, Babs is gonna call. Spence gets out of the way. It's gonna check it right over to Cade and checks again. That three sixes out on the board.
600.
Babs does have the check mark. Unfortunately, Cade did not improve.
I thought it was 6.
King or a 7 would have been pretty sick for Cade to hit on the river.
That's what I thought you meant.
Whatever this amount is.
Babs firing out $600. Cade wondering if his king high is actually good.
No, I meant 6 months.
Yeah.
Cade is going to fold. Babs is going to show his set of 8 that gave him a boat on that flop.
If he's got it, he's
Andrew
got
at the 10.
it.
He's also going to show it just so he can get his knit plaque.
I don't care about winning that much. As long as I don't lose 20K.
I don't care about winning that much.
As long as I don't lose
You're
20K.
trying harder than
What?
I gotta be honest. Yeah.
Andrew, you're
Trying to hurt an RD.
Might have found someone that
Cares more.
he says they care less.
That fucking
10.
Cheese?
Yeah, but these are
Tries
teals.
to-
Tell you he cares.
He says he doesn't try, he's trying.
Yeah, that's me, right?
30.
Yes, sir.
That's one thing.
Sorry, Fred.
Fred is going to
300.
bump it up to $30 here. Cade is going to 3-bet to 300 with Jack 9 suited. Melinda Fortunately for Cade, is going to wake up with pocket kings, shoving all in for 929.
949.
Cade really getting put into some tough spots tonight. Just unfortunate timing and stuff with his hands.
What do you think, Jimmy?
One more hour, Jimmy?
I'm just kidding. Jimmy was ready to go.
Yeah.
Another hour, I'll be thinking.
Yeah.
Do it.
And a stand-up game.
Heads
What
up.
were you singing there, Spence? What were you singing there?
In the bowl, I think?
Yeah, in Bella. Yeah. Great song.
Let it go.
Shows a couple of cowboys.
Melinda's going for her plaque. Shows the kings on the button. What a great spot to pick up those kings. Especially when there's a bet and a 3-bet in front of you. Definitely a good feeling indeed. So a great shove from Melinda going for a max value. Worst case, everybody folded and you picked up a knit plaque. Knit plaque.
Good fold, Jimmy.
Not here to gamble.
Brady, you're in the 5.
Also picking up pretty much a nice, what, $450 pot. Pretty much from the blinds and that $30 bet. As well as Cade's 300 bet.
You're counting the pennies.
Brady
I'm just trying to make it tough.
jumping into the chat saying, great work tonight in the booth, and thanks again, Dave, for the game. No problem, Brady. I'm glad you and the crew could make it over to a game. I know it was on your guys' list for a while to jump into the game. I'm glad that it can kind of get it to a point where we could get this stream going for you guys. We've only got 20 minutes left in the stream, and that will be it for the night.
It's like 5 p.m.
They're also playing the last knit game for tonight. Who is going to be the loser for the knit game?
That's why he's so on top.
The one that will be remembered. Who's going to have to pay that at the end of the night? We'll see.
Oh, 100%.
We will see indeed.
Oh, think how many minutes, like, everybody's like, it's fine. Continue on. Probably a lot.
I think Serge Noel would be good.
That's what I was about to say! That's exactly what I was thinking.
Wow.
It's like we need a soup and it can't be Surge.
40.
Salsa with the pocket queens.
Too much?
Raises it up to $40.
Uh-oh.
Babs is going to 3-bet to 200. Out of position here with the ace-10. Salsa's just going to flat call him.
We're not going to have a good night tonight.
Oh, but Babs ends up spiking that ace on the flop.
Check.
Going to play it a little bit slow. Babs checks it over to Salsa. Salsa's going to check behind.
125.
125.
That's second type of guys.
Doing a little bit of pot control here. Babs is going to fire out $125.
Ace 7 honestly. That type of guy.
Check your bet. 25.
Babs firing a little $25 bet. Wants a little bit of value from Salsa. He's going to show the ace-10. That Salsa wanted to call just in case he was good, just to try to get that knit plaque.
You gotta put your big chips back.
Omaha.
Looks like we're jumping into an Omaha hand.
Jimmy Drew.
Seen Melinda in the chat saying that she had so much fun that next time she wants in right away. Well, it was a pleasure having you, Melinda.
500 out front.
It was great watching you for the stream as we're winding down here. We have about 20 minutes, less than 20 minutes left in the stream.
The Omaha button to Salsa.
I'm curious to know what kind of mayhem is going to happen at the end of the night.
No, the Omaha button it moves the other way. Yeah.
So here we go. We are playing this Omaha hand. There looks to be a $20 straddle in play. Remember, it's pot limit Omaha. So that $20 straddle is actually going to increase the pot betting limit.
I just had one pair.
20.
Jimmy had jacks.
Probably. Maybe.
That's a good read. 20.
Let's see what Salsa has here. I guess we're not going to see it. He folds. Sensor didn't pick that one up. It's like Babs here with King Jack of Diamonds with the ham sandwich included.
I was scared.
Pay for his cat.
Those who are new to the stream, the ham sandwich is the 3-2.
Oh, yeah.
All from Tony.
Oh, yeah. I just had one pair.
Looks like we have 4 people going to this flop.
Check.
Andrew has the nut flush draw with the spades. Cade also has the spade draw, but with the jack 7, but ends up hitting a set of 5s as well. Fairly good flop for Cade.
Raise. All in and a call. Not spades.
Have an all-in situation here. Cade is going to go all in. Andrew is going to call. There's the nut spade. Andrew is going to get the check mark here with the nut flush with the ace-9 of spades. Look at our VPIPs as we wind down for the end of the night. 51% for Salsa, 47% for Spencer. Everybody's hovering around that 40% mark, so it's not even a point to mention it out. Everyone's hovering around the 40%. Everyone's been fairly aggressive as well at this table. We've seen a lot of great poker and a ton of great plays. See you guys all in the chat. SR laughing at the $25 bets that Babs had made against good old Sheriff or Salsa. Eagles says, Salsa's got those chips in the lockdown. He is surfing to Auto Trader. Heard the Auto Trader a couple times, even at the game. I'm not sure where that reference is coming from. You guys are going to have to fill me in on a later date. Here we are on the second Omaha hand. It's looking like we have the $20 straddle in play.
You lose the plaque game if you stop.
Okay, I'll miss you.
Or you can just get
We'll
50,
start over.
or you can just get 50 extra.
So we can get dealt it, okay?
You can just get 50.
Everybody give me your cards?
No,
Okay.
you won't. No, you have to.
Just going to quickly misdeal it.
Yeah.
Cade was going to be finished up for the night, but did not want to have to pay the nit game because he was involved in it for cashing out. He would have been forced to lose it. That is their player rule. So it looks like Cade is going to jump back into the game.
Sure, yeah. I'm giving you 4 back. Yeah, do whatever you want.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
So.
Nightbot is going after Melinda this time.
Thank you.
Terminated. Stop spamming emotes. Warning. Stupid Nightbot. I'm going to have to look into that. That's very annoying on my end. I don't care if you guys spam. You guys are my viewers. I love it when you guys are interacting in the chat. Damn Nightbot moderator. Please ignore that, Melinda. Not like it's going to matter. We have 15 minutes left in the stream.
A 2 and a 7? That must be the same color.
20.
Looks like Spencer is going to make the call with the $20. His hand isn't reading on the sensor. There we go.
Limping the button with the old birds.
Melinda says it's the emojis. It probably is. I don't know what's... It's still annoying on my end because I don't want to see you guys get punished for that. I appreciate all the comments. Keeping the chat lively. It's looking like Cade is going to raise it up to $140 with the ace-10. Also has the suits with the clubs, but Fred has the better clubs with the ace-4. Pocket 10s for Cade. Let's see what happens on this flop.
Check, check.
And checked around onto the turn.
Check.
Fred's going to check as well. 3 diamonds out on the board.
Check, check.
Cade also checking. 4 diamonds out on the board. Doesn't really matter anyway. You still need 2 diamonds in your hand to hit a flush. Have to use 2 cards in your hand.
10.
No, you don't want to see that.
Cade's going to show the pair of 10s, and it's going to be the best hand.
You can cash out now.
Black.
Cash out.
So who's left?
There you go, you got the plaque. Here we go, well done.
Cade got his plaque that he needed.
Okay, hold on.
Jimmy too.
Wow, Jimmy Spencer. It's gonna be a Jimmy Spencer Brady show.
Yeah. 3 this.
Teammates going at it.
Hold them now.
So is that what should I call you guys? I've been calling you guys pros, but I've been saying Nick.
Nets would be
Throw
more,
again. That's
You're in the
another
5, you're in the 10.
Nets would be more accurate.
RT just must be game.
Here we go.
No, try no reply.
We're moving into Holdem now.
10.
I don't know how you guys even still play. He knows it ended at 9, like he's just trying to save face.
10.
Yeah, crazy.
10. Check your bet. Check. Check, 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 check. Check, check. 75. 75.
Looking like we have a $75 bet from Spencer. Babs with the pocket fives.
For a pack. For the black. You got it.
Babs just gonna give it over to Spencer. Spencer's gonna get his knit plaque.
Heads up.
Buttons on.
Jimmy Brady?
Nick game is winding up. Andrew McDonald says the Nightbot is very strict and tight, like the sheriff with the stack. Ooh, a little needle from the sheriff. Calling him a nit at the game.
Yeah, buttons on, Brady.
See hit curl too. Is that Brady guy a model? Look at those eyes. Yeah, it's true. He's not wearing any sunglasses like half the table.
10 to go.
SR says he has an OF.
30 bucks.
We don't judge here at all, Poker. We certainly do not judge. Hit Girl saying hashtag subscribe. Yes, please. If you are enjoying the show, please subscribe to the AOP channel. Let you guys know when we go live. Try to give you guys a little more heads up with live streams. It is a bit tight, especially when the live stream is as long as it is for me to kind of get the editing and stuff done 24 hours later. But we will do the best we can to get it out to you guys as soon as possible.
Just show what you have. Yeah. Because somebody might think
Spencer's going to pick up that hand with a 6-3.
Exactly, yeah.
See our stacks at the table. Salsa 7.4K, Andrew 6.1K, Babs 3.5, Spencer is just over 3K as well.
My chips are always in play.
Or if you just win.
Right?
Right.
It was what? 23K? 2300?
You're in the 10.
No, it was 2300. Yeah, it was 2300.
You know?
10 to call.
At ace high. Omaha, 4 cards.
10 to call.
Yeah.
10 to call.
Yeah, when you had
40.
top set.
Brady bumping up to $40 here with the 10-7. Also winning the position here.
Because I can go on busting you up all night.
Elite Fix subs over on Kick. I didn't even know anybody was over on Kick tonight. Welcome, Elite. If you're here in the chat, we are just winding down the stream. We have about 10 minutes left.
We need a chomp on or somebody to forget.
Welcome to the AOP community from over on Kick.
I had ace high.
Glad you could be joining us tonight.
Snack call with pocket kings. She had pocket tens. They both had it saved. I was like, oh shit, this is not No, I lost, obviously.
Looks like Brady has the check mark for this hand. 4 diamonds out on the board, a little bit dicey. Brady's just going to check. Proudly flip over his 10-7.
Yeah. Got him.
You win.
So Jimmy owes everybody money.
Looks like Jimmy is going to be the big loser for the knit game, the last knit game for the night.
Give me 50.
So that means he has to pay $50 because they decided to raise it up for the last knit game. $50. Oof, it's getting pricey. It's getting pricey indeed.
Okay,
So no matter what, you'll get one last nick and then last over.
1, 2, 3,
And we'll do a double board.
I got paid. I think it's stopped there.
Looking like they're working out some sort of way to end the stream.
What are you guys
Okay,
doing, sorry?
last nick in.
And we're starting with double board.
What, we're playing another Nick game?
After the game's
It's
over.
950.
Okay, okay.
No, I can't. I actually have to go with
Okay.
that. So I can't do Nick game, but I'll play a couple more hands till 10.
So what are we doing?
We gotta get back the packs, and Fred will just be out of the nick game.
Yeah, sure. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that.
I kind of want to head out at 10 too.
Okay, well,
We can
that's...
stop now.
You guys
No, well, I'll just play until 10. Just no Nick game.
Okay.
7 more minutes.
Boom.
All our blinds is now.
All right, that's it. They're just going to be playing for a few more minutes here.
I already tried that against him, but he definitely called my bluff.
all in blind.
This is going to be Holdem. Holdem right now, yeah. And we're just playing with Rachel.
Ci shove Jack, vi vet kommer du som en Erik och skulle bluffa i my snack calling ascut.
You're 10.
You can hear the bird in the background.
Buttons on K.
Squawking wants the attention from everybody at the game.
Buttons on K.
Fluffy Jack, Yeah.
Here we go. Here we go. For this showing up here, a look in been dicey. Very much for the donations. I can't do RT dollar donation. Who else threw out a donation as well? I believe.
Go.
Not with the N's.
It's BFF, but
30 bucks.
Here we go. Brady bumping it up to $30 here with the King 7 of spades.
30.
Gonna get folded around to Spencer, who has pocket kings.
125.
Brady playing out of the rack. Every poker player knows playing out of the rack is never a good idea, but Brady does end up folding there. Poker gods playing their little game. That was a perfect example of why you don't play out of the rack. Never seems to work out well.
Couldn't see it with the light reflected off the sheriff.
Yeah, sheriff is strong.
He said every poker player knows. No playing out of the rack. I don't know. Some people aren't suspicious about that or superstitious. I don't know. That's it's pretty known in the poker community that you don't do that because people have been punished before. I know I certainly have been punished for playing out of the rack. I only did that once and never again. So it's looking like we're gonna do an Omaha hand here. The $20 straddle.
Yeah, come on, man.
You'll see him tomorrow.
Get them over the reader.
20.
You'll see him tomorrow.
anything at all.
20.
Anything at all.
20.
All the fans are watching.
80.
Yeah, they are.
80 bucks.
All the fans are watching.
You say pot? No. Okay. 80.
He said, fuck. He said, whack. Fuck, I'm gonna have to call with this shitty hand. I made 900 bucks today?
350.
Looks like Brady jumping into the chat saying, talking about playing out of the rack, says if you lose anyway, it doesn't change much.
According to Andrew,
Babs is going to 3-bet to $80 here.
Oh, sorry.
And then we got a 4-bet from Andrew for $350. Fred in a tough spot here. Double suited hand. 10-9-8-6. Brady saying he might have to start an OnlyFans if he keeps playing this game. It was certainly an expensive game. All pros.
Last hand evening.
Looking like Andrew's going to pick up that one.
10 cheesy. Ready.
I believe they said this is the last hand of the game. Let's see if Brady's going to get stacked by playing out of the rack.
With that stack, you can go into the fire.
Here we have, we're doing another Omaha hand. $20 straddle in play.
20.
Melinda here, a double suited hand. With the pair of fours as well. It's going to call 20. Babs is going to pot it. Also has the double suit. Same suits as Melinda. Crushing Melinda in the suits.
100.
Pocket kings double suited. Spencer's going to make the call. He also has a double suited hand. The diamonds and clubs.
check or bet. Check that shit. Check. Check.
There's the clubs for Spencer. Spencer is the only person with clubs in this hand.
Check. Check.
Also has some straight draws with that king jack as well, but he just got there with the club. That 4 though, giving Melinda the set, but does not improve to a boat. And unfortunately, Spencer is going to end up picking up this pot here with the jack of clubs, jack 5 of clubs here for the flush, unless Babs can manage to squeeze him out. Not going to happen. It's looking like Spencer is going to pick up that $643 pot for the last hand of the night. Ladies and gentlemen, that is it. Look at our chip stacks tonight. Salsa 7K, Andrew 6.4, Spence and Babs sitting at 3K. Everyone else was hunting around the $1,000 mark. Everybody, thank you so much for all of you guys tuning in tonight for the AOP live stream. This was certainly a treat for everybody, so thank you guys again for the crew and all the viewers and all of the tips and stuff that came in tonight. Much appreciated. Big thank you all. We will see you guys all at the next live stream. I am your host and commentator, Dave Frazier, signing out. Good night. Unfortunately, Shady, you just got here. You missed the stream. You'll have to go back and watch it. You missed a good one. As well as Shady. Here we go. Goodbye, everybody. Brady says he went to Burger King with my stack. Very good, very good.